All right, recording's going. We're live on YouTube. All right, so we are back to this Satisfactory Challenge Run 1.2 playthrough. If you haven't been here for this, basically we're playing Satisfactory with a new 1.2 setting, a couple new settings. The main one means that we need 100 times the amount of stuff, 100x parts for phases. So after about 140 hours, we get to phase 4. Phase 4 is usually the longest phase. We'll see if it's going to be the longest during this playthrough. And we did unlock some stuff at the very end of stream, right at the start of phase 4. So we got the hover pack now, which is incredible for building. And we got our first a little bit of aluminum, and then I needed to get off here. I actually played like over an hour longer than I was supposed to last night, so that I could get aluminum done. So my diligence keeps suppressing your indecisiveness. Let's go with Soul Team. Been watching the fully edited runs on YouTube. Hooray! Had to come check if you're live. Run made you want to come back to the game. You're going to start 100x too? Oh man, they're crazy. We did, yeah, so the entire settings that I did, Mana, thank you for letting me know, by the way, thank you for watching, is 100x parts needed, all pure and randomized locations, randomized nodes. Definitely won't be the longest. It'll be phase 5. Yeah, well, that's not what I wanted to hear exactly, but, you know, it's probably the truth. So when we get in here now, I need to get the aluminum to the base, and then we need, or I want to try to get slowly toward blended, or the turbo fuel, not turbo fuel, rocket fuel. I want to start 100x, but so many games released recently. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, yeah, this year is packed. The crap. There we go. This year is packed. I mean, every year seems to be packed with good games, but there's a couple of months that are always really packed. Late summer through September is usually so full of game releases. I don't know what it is. Don't know why it's so crazy, but this year it's extra crazy because GTA 6. Everyone's trying to get their game out before it. Hopefully it works out for them. But Minoc, morning, 2 fat crew, there lurk. It's gonna dig Doug. You're doing a 100x, 2x, and 5x. Holy crap. Reason, love watching the runs, long videos, vacations, crazy challenges. Yeah, thank you for watching. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching. All right, so we got our first aluminum done here, and we need to add 2 more of these to make sure it's going to work correctly, and then we need to get it actually set up in the base. We got tier 5 belts now. So yeah, that's our current goal, is just to get more of this set up. We are bringing in 600 bauxite right now. That's as much as we can overclock to, so I need to put 2 more of these down and make sure that's going to work. Some fine pipe work. Yeah, so this apparently is what you have to do to make this work correctly. It's kind of weird. I haven't done it this way before, but we talked it out yesterday and got it working, I think. Roofish, maybe the 27 months. Has it really been that long? It must have been. I was so young. Look back, I was going kind of nuclear rhino. So I'll explain this really quick. So basically we're using wastewater to go back into the aluminum loop. And I needed this to be tall enough that the wastewater doesn't come across the loop. So basically I had to make this side over 10 meters high. Or else the wastewater would go back, it would backtrack. However, I needed the normal water, the extra water, to be pumped on this side up over 10 and go into the top of a T-junction. So apparently how T-junctions work is it actually prioritizes in order from bottom to top. So it uses the side waters first, and then if it needs to be supplemented, then it uses the top. So we needed this to come over the top to fill out the additional. You don't actually need the 10 lift. Well, that's the only thing that fixed it last night. So I don't know if you were here during it, but that's the only thing that fixed it. I didn't have the lift. Everything was the exact same, only this wasn't as tall. Literally the exact same, only this wasn't as tall. And it wasn't working. It was slowly chugging down. It was getting backed up with water. As soon as I put this higher than 10 meters, we no longer had water backed up in here. I tried to use valves, and it did not work. Yeah, I don't know. It might work differently on your game somehow. Some people were same thing. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. But for us last night, that was the only thing that fixed it. I had this exact same setup, but the loop was only like right here, and it did not work. Yeah, the valve didn't work. We put a valve literally at here, so it went back. We put one there. We tried in different areas. But either way, this ended up working. So we'll see if it'll work with 2 more of them. I hope so. If not, we'll have to make more of these. But yeah, I believe you. I'm not saying you're wrong. But for us last night, this is the only way we could fix it. And as soon as I increased the heights, it immediately started working and running at full capacity. So it's working. I won't complain about it too much. Hopefully it'll continue working as we add more of them. Wall hole, which resets head lift. Ah, so you're that's interesting. Yeah. So you think because yours goes through the hole in a wall, it was resetting it? Yeah, that might be true. So it might be why it's doing it for yours. Yeah, I haven't done that, so I didn't even know that would reset. Yeah, a similar issue with the oil pipes. So back to a different version, and it worked. Yeah, weird. It's never not worked as we did. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't working until I moved this higher, because we had a perfect like little loop right over this belt, and it just wouldn't work. And then as soon as I lifted it, worked immediately. So, all right. Anyway, let's add 2 more of these. Some framed comics today. Grabbing a new set of wedges while waiting. Drop the comics to Discord. I haven't owned any comics since I was a kid. Nothing against it or what, just haven't. All right, so let's see here. Does this fluid recycler not work anymore? What do you mean fluid recycler? This is recycling the fluid, but I don't know. I might not let this auto connect. We'll see. Let's see what it tries to do. Let's see. That's incorrect anyway. There's no building called a fluid recycler. That's what you mean. You're talking about like redoing the how do I have this set up exactly? Talking about redoing the or like using the water for a different thing. Yeah, that works. Able to do that was small and compact. Use the old fluid for the new coming in. That's what that T junction is supposed to do either way, but we couldn't get to work without making it tall. But yeah, I don't know. It's working now though, at least. But yeah, that's the only way I can get. Man, why does it keep doing that? Stop it. But yeah, we'll see if this continues to work. It seems to be doing fine right now, so shall see. It looks like I'm gonna have to manually connect some of this, unfortunately. But because I didn't leave a little nub on the pipe. That's all right. We'll get it figured out. So, all right. So let's put 1 more of these down. And then 2 more of these down. Okay. And then let's get these things connected and see. Man, I'm so glad I'm able to hover. Yeah, there's like a lot of random little factors apparently with the water and the piping and whatever. And it's working now, which is all that's really important. But yeah, the thing that made it start working last night was literally just making that one spot taller, which is interesting. But yeah, that's what did it. I don't have this as part of the blueprint, so we're gonna have to just move this along here. Is that where it was? Nope. There. I wish the game wouldn't reset your options of having Zoop as your whatever, your setting on here. Every time you reload the game, it's like, oh, are you sure you want to have Zoop saved? It's not a big deal, but second bit being valving the input from the pump. Byproduct water gets used first. I did that, yeah. It didn't work. I don't know why. I did that, yeah. That's one of the things I did last night. Like I said, I don't know. It's very finicky, and I'm not really sure why some of the things that are supposed to work was not working last night. But then as soon as we put extra height on it, it worked. So, whatever. If it works, I'm not going to worry about it, obviously. If it clogs up again, although it was working like this for a couple hours, if it clogs up again, then I'll look at some of that stuff again. But yeah, I don't know what it was. Yeah, if you're curious, if you go toward the end of the stream, maybe like the last hour of the stream, you can see us like fiddling with it. It's like, well, this should work. Or people here that was like, I don't understand. That should work. It's working on mine right now. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was just piping weirdness, I guess. I made concrete. That's what I did my other playthroughs. I just made wet concrete. This time I decided to try not doing that. So, and maybe I'll regret it, but I don't know if I'm gonna need more T's on this or not. We're gonna find out. Hopefully not, but we'll, like I said, we'll find out, I guess. Huh? All right. Also, that wasn't lining up last night, which is annoying. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, that's the wrong spot. Probably still doesn't line up. More than 4 hours. Our pipe's gonna be erect forever. Forever and ever. So this is where we were, and we had it turned. Wait, is that? Oh god, is it doing that thing? Hang on a minute. It might be clipping there when it's not there. It's this weird thing that happens. Connecting the alumina loops might mess it up. Yeah, maybe. Find out, I guess. Please. Oh, okay, now it's working fine. I'll say, please don't make me redo this. This isn't lining up yet again. God, that's annoying. So I have to actually put this down here, put this up, and then we have to. It really wants to connect to something over there, so I'm gonna have to put that there, and then this on there, and then delete this. God, I don't know what it's trying to connect to way over there. Have I seen? I've never watched a Satisfactory guide. No. I kind of like puzzling things out, as frustrating as it can get sometimes. I just prefer puzzling it out. It's a huge PDF. Oh, yeah. Might be controversial, but I'm anti-PDF. No, I haven't seen it. Fair enough. I'm joking. I don't exactly mean PDF when I say anti-PDF. That's an amazing document, the fluid one. Yeah, I might check it. I'm not against it. I'll check it out sometime. Actual documentation, no, I'm not against that. If you know, you know. All right. Oh man, so the blueprint, this isn't long enough on the back. Okay, I gotta fix that then. Sunday Fish Wiki, if you ever feel like it up, yeah. I might take a look at some of that stuff for fun sometime. Or like after this playthrough or something, yeah. No, I haven't looked at that kind of stuff. I know there's there's people that have documented out everything and figured out everything, and then there's official documentation on everything. So it doesn't surprise me that there's like some crazy stuff. But yeah, I don't know why the only thing that worked here is literally raising it another one more foundation. It just started working. There's a 3M dash. Like the brand? What the crap is that? We have the brands have infiltrated our keyboards. Okay, that one's still working just fine. It should get back to 100% at some point. We'll have to see if these ones, now that I connected that, might take a little bit. So the water is getting out there immediately, so that's good. Yeah, it's usually working. Water is not staying there. These use 200. They're getting 120 from this. 80, 60. 80, 160. Oh, we need more than that. We need 240. It's too early for math. Dashes, in dashes, m dashes, 2m dashes, 3m dashes. It's never too early for math. Hey, math, how's it going? Okay, did I do that right? Surely I know what 8 times 3 is. Yeah, okay. There we go. So we're gonna let this run a little bit, and we'll come double check. I'm gonna go in the meantime and connect the. So this is actually going and getting our belts back up. How much does this make? 30, 60, 120, 150 per minute. Okay. You thought I was still asleep. It is pretty early. I'll be connected. Oh, didn't connect that either. 1 second. Wait, at which one? At the... back in the blueprint, is that another one that isn't going through all the way? Let me be able to check. What X parts needed? Yeah, it's been crazy. Which merger? I gotta edit the blueprint before we do this again. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I didn't redo that after, whoops. Yeah, I didn't redo that. Wait, why isn't that? So this isn't, yeah, this isn't connected to that belt. Yeah, all right. And those things are annoying. So we're gonna do this. There we go. There was another way to fix it too, but this will work. Maybe that happens. I'm gonna have to fix the blueprint a little bit. Maybe I can make the blueprint include this front line on it, even if I have to move it in some. But that should be good now. That's the stackers. So basically that other belt didn't connect to the merger and went all the way through the merger. But actually the next section of the belt connected to the belt itself rather than both connected to the merger. And so it looked like those were connected and going through, when really it was 2 belts connected inside the merger, but not connected to the merger. The reason it happened was because of the lift measurement in the beginning, which the reason that happened was because the friggin' control lineup wanted it to connect us who knows for where, somewhere. So, Dipsy 200. Long time thinking Dipsy. Kind of Snapdragon on the conveyor stackers, yeah. Yeah, it gets frustrating. Finally, how's it going, Trisha? All right, so I need to figure out where we're bringing the aluminum, how we're bringing it. I think we're just gonna bring it around, like, on this side. So let's see what I can do with this here. Yeah, that would be fine. Let me put a pole over here. Bring it down after that if we need to. Do I use blueprints at all? Yeah, I just did. That's what those were. Yeah, I have a lot of blueprints. Probably, yeah, I have a lot of blueprints. Every factory is a blueprint. When you see the factory up top, you'll know that there's a lot of blueprints. Be crazy not use a lot. Yeah. I don't. If blueprints didn't exist, I don't think I would do this. This 100x. Yeah. But yeah, I'll show you the top. If you haven't seen the main factory, NVIDIA, I swear to God, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Okay, I just turned off all notifications for NVIDIA again. If they turn it back on this time, it seems like it turns it back on every time I turn this computer back on. If they turn it back on again, I am getting rid of it forever. Forever. Dead to me. This is your final chance, NVIDIA. Final chance. All right, I gotta go find where I'm actually bringing this up at. Every single time you turn on the PC, yeah, what the crap? And I say, do not give me any more notifications. And they're like, well, you've turned off your computer once since then, so you probably want them again now. You never turn off your computer? Wow. How rich Trisha is. Spending $6 more of electricity a year or something crazy. Sleep. The stream PC stays on because I use the bot is based on my computer instead of cloud based. So I do have one computer that's on all the time. Got up a bit, so moved from the laptop to computer. Yeah, ML server has been up 236 days. Use a bit of energy, try to take yourself every night. Sometimes you get so tired you forget. Yeah, I don't always turn this one off, but I try to. The stream PC does run always. I reboot it every now and then, obviously, but it does run, yeah. So this is the aluminum. Okay. Aluminum number 1. We will have more. You sleep best, you're watching something, so your stays on. Makes sense. Down. Our first bit of aluminum. Gonna start me out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll try. It has the option where it's like, here's the notification settings. Let me know if you never want to see this notification again. I've clicked that multiple times. But it's a liar. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Built in there for support, okay? That's not clipping, that's support. So see, the aluminum doesn't even touch it, so. Just updates nonsense in the middle of the night. All right. Clipping violation, start over. Okay. All right. Look at that then. So, we gotta look at our next unlocks here. Power can wait a little bit. Hey, look, our power's flat again. Way to go, power. Way to go. Way to go. See, after being turned off, what sorcery is this? Yeah, apparently that's what it feels like. Radio control units. I can hand make those. Oh, I need to be scanning hard drives. How much total power am I producing? Not enough. Hang on. I don't know. I'm trying to stretch my power at the moment until I get to the... Hey, diluted fuel. Okay, until I get to... what is it? Heavy residue, diluted fuel, nitro rocket power. Right? I think that's the combo. There's one part of it. All right, cool. Should I be using nitro rocket fuel actually this time? I can say there's not going to be a lot of nitrogen. What else do I need a lot of nitrogen for? The reason I'm asking is because typically you have more than enough nitrogen for everything, but nitro rocket fuel is not very nitrogen or sulfur efficient, but it is the other setup is more complex, but it would save me on sulfur and on nitrogen. I don't know if it matters. Nitro rocket fuel. Can't wait for you to play Die of a Die. Yeah, I do want to play it. Yeah, it looks really cool. There's the ADHD streamers who don't read the screen. Drive me insane. Yeah, I don't get that much either, Metaverse. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, but I've seen that a lot too, where I read everything in those games, like, especially if I'm probably only ever going to get to play once. I read everything, all the lore, all the item descriptions, everything. I might miss some stuff, but I try to read everything. And then I did watch a little bit of that to see if it was something I wanted to play. And you're right, they were like, the story things were popping up, and they were like just mumbling a little bit, and then they were like clicking through it, and I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sometimes it's almost like those streamers are playing the game just because it's currently like a good thing to play, and they just want to get through it. They're just trying to beat the game instead of enjoy the game. To each their own, but I don't know. I get that feel with some people. Not everyone, of course, but yeah. I hope to play it sometime, Metaverse. Yeah, thank you. I read every book in Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Skyrim on stream, but I did read all the books in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Which is pretty crazy. All right, we need to make some factories. All right, I read all the books in Oblivion. Yeah, that's true. All the books I found in Oblivion. Yeah, I did that. Skyrim I haven't played on stream though. I don't know which one has more, Oblivion or Skyrim. There aren't as many books in Skyrim as you might think. How many books are there in Skyrim compared to Oblivion? Okay, so I need to start making some factories. Oh man, these are in alphabetical order, which kind of sucks. Let's go down the list to see factories I don't have things for. Assembly director system, yeah, that also takes the supercomputers, so let's wait on that one. Batteries, we're not going to produce those right now. Got circuit boards, computers, cooling system takes heat sink. Okay, so don't have that quite yet. Let's see. Oh my god, fused modular frames. So fused modular frame, I had to bring nitrogen gas in. We're gonna wait on that a little bit. Baldur's Gate 3, can someone donate during the hot potato event for a specific build? I don't know. What do you have in mind? It's a very long thing. I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious with what I promise for those purchases. I mean, I don't mind playing long stuff, but sometimes I can't play the whole thing. But maybe, yeah, maybe. What did you have in mind? Out of curiosity, or did you have anything in mind yet? Fuse modular frame, yeah. Not gonna do that one yet. Heat sink, so you go ahead and work on heat sink, so that doesn't take anything else. What do we want to use the alternate? Maybe, actually. If you have anything in mind, you're just curious, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I might have a better answer when it gets closer. Gay bard. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the alternate on this one. Wait, 30 aluminum per minute versus... Or aluminum casing. 30 aluminum casing per minute is only 1.5. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that one. There's a lot of oil out there. And copper we're going to need for many other things. Yeah, so we might do heating... let's see. I'll start making a list here. Let's do... we're going to need heat sink. Bolts? Bolts? Aluminum casing. Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, I don't know. Dodgers income. No thanks. I have enough issues with my own set at the moment. But, thanks for the offer. Absolutely not. Know how to grind WoW gold? Go ahead and dig. Welcome in. What's that? Modular engine we're already making? Got peaches? Let's see. Radio control unit is another one that we're gonna need a lot of. Yeah. Ni hao and find some gold. I remember all those. Haven't thought about those in a long time. Which radio control unit do I want to use? They were great. Wow, the bot likes them too. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not sure which one of these I'd want to use. So... They're all kind of horrible. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, actually. I was like, I don't know. None of these seem great. Kind of don't want to use the one that uses high-speed connectors. 10 circuit boards? That's my Firebulb. Yeah, I remember that. I'm not sure which one to use, actually. They're all going to use quite a lot of aluminum. The nice thing about this one is the factory module itself that we would be using would only need one thing made there. Yeah, I know. I had a lot of crystal oscillators in my my previous playthrough. The problem with this one, though, is it's going to take so much Caterium. But we can bring more in. Like, we just unlocked more. So I'm leaning toward this one. That way, the blueprint module itself can just use quartz and then 2 pre-made things. So that one's looking pretty nice. This one would actually also only have one thing made there, and the rest would be brought in. This would have one thing made there, and so they're all kind of similar in that way. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one yet. Either way, the radio control unit is going to be after the heatsink, so that if we do use the heatsink one, it can go into it. So okay, so that's good enough for now for us to be thinking. I do need to make the SAM fluctuator, but that we don't need that until much later. Let's see here. Supercomputer. What's the other unlock here? What's the other supercomputer? I'm not sure. There's a I used this one last time. Yeah. Cooling systems. Let's go back up to cooling system here. Oh wait, I don't have that unlocked yet. That's right. Do I? No, I do. So cooling system is going to use nitrogen either way. Does any of them save on nitrogen? This uses 150 for 6. This uses 60 for 5. Okay. So using motors, it's easy to make an extra motor factory, actually. This does use more aluminum, though. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay, that's the other one. Gotcha. That's why. And batteries? That kind of sucks. The supercomputers? Which is the best cooling system? They're both blenders. This one saves on nitrogen. They all are going to use quite a bit of aluminum. I like the motor one, I think. So... cooling device alt. I think I like that one. Yeah, I think it's better too, for a couple reasons. Just looking at it. So we're planning some stuff out for today. Planning out what next factories we're making while some hard drives are getting scanned here. Leech copper ingot, instant scrap. There's the instant scrap. I don't know why I moved over here. All right. So, cooling... Did I say device instead of system? I'm not sure why I did that. All right, and then we gotta go figure out the supercomputer. So which is the best supercomputer recipe for us? These are relatively rhetorical, but I've played this game before, so I don't mind, you know, discussion or what your preference is on it. So the 3 per minute is kind of nice. The other good thing about 3 per minute in a machine is that's like prime real estate for sloops, right? So if we were going to sloop supercomputers, getting 6 out of that is kind of awesome. Also only use it as assembler, and assemblers aren't super power hungry or sloop hungry. Try to do this time, maybe if I need it. We'll see. Then for the fuse cubes, heavy metal frames. Yeah, I'll probably end up having a frame satellite factory that I talked about early in the game. Which one of these do I want to use? Let's see. This uses a manufacturer, and it would make nothing on site. So all this would come in. So we can fit two of these per module. Simple. Maybe we can fit a lot of those. I think overclock supercomputers is the play here. Yeah, for sloop, that's what I'm thinking. Because yeah, it kind of sucks that it uses these things, but we get 15 supercomputers per minute out of 2 sloops. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think that's the route I'm going. We got the radio control unit above it. We got the cooling systems above it. Okay. All right. Cool. Now, I might hand make some supercomputers to unlock some other tiers. We'll see. If we need to. Because I think that's the tier that unlocks tier 3 miners. We'll see, though. Okay. Next on the list. What is the... There's a part that uses the versatile framework. I can't remember what it is. All right, so that's our current factory list right this second that we're doing. Okay. And then the director system will be right after that. Simulator director, 0.75 permits. God. Ugh. Right. I think that's our thing here. We just want to make a blueprint for each of these. And then as long as we have the alt recipes that I'm going to use, we'll get one of each of these down so we can kind of get the spacing out. Electromagnetic rods. Let's see. That is unlocked here. That takes the supercomputers. It's the frames and the magnetic. Okay. 0.75 per minute is pretty sad. Yeah, that's crazy slow. All right, so yeah, let's get started on some of these. So the heatsink alt, I think I am going to do that. I'll look at it one more time, but not have it on here anymore. Why is that scrolling? There we go. Oh, so I asked how much power I have. I gotta check. Let's go, Jonathan. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait on that, I guess. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Okay, so we gotta wait on some scans. We can go ahead and work on, like, we can see what it needs, right? Yeah, we can see what this one needs. So, and it uses assembler. So we can get started on this. It's gonna bring in 2 things: rubber and aluminum. All right. So, are We're just gonna make this a 4x4 as well. We're gonna make all of them on that side a 5x5. I think we got plenty of room. Like it's not an issue. My God, this factory's gonna be so far away. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start laying some of this over here. I could use the blueprint on foundation this time. Again, I find that when I'm trying to connect a factory blueprint, sometimes if there's foundation blueprint under it, it like freaks out on me. It's like, oh, I'm trying to align it with the side of this foundation. It's like, no. I gotta move that power too. Figure out where I can move that to. It's a little bit in the way. A little bit. Is this really how far away I'm gonna put these? Holy crap. Apparently. All right, so this power, where can we put this? Man, I don't even know what that's connected to. Okay. The factory must grow. Boy, it's growing. What are you connected to? Oh, I see. Okay, so does that connect all the way to it? I mean, we can do this. What is that even producing down there? Wet concrete, okay. Sure. And this is connected to that. Okay, and then that can get connected here, and then we can remove this. And is everything still working? We're gonna say hopefully yes. Hopefully yes. All right. How many gaps did I put over there before the factories? That ended up being just pretty much right at the amount of room that I want. I can't remember if it was 1 tile or 2. So right now we're like planning stuff out while the hard drives are scanning. I did 2. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, and Harame, welcome in. God. This is crazy. Crazy, I say. Might actually do all these as 5x5. Feel like I'm going to. How many more factories am I going to have total in this playthrough? Let's just say like 20. It's beautiful seeing how large the factory is. Man, it's insane. I thought my last playthrough had a mega factory. That was like nothing compared to this. Okay. So surface is too uneven. I think you're a liar. Because it's hanging over the edge. I think. So how are these lined up? Barely fits on the screen. Yeah. Our observation platform might need to go even higher. Someday. Probably will. Don't know that I'm ever going to use all these, but I'm going to space it out. Just in case. Alright, what did we get this time? We got the overclock supercomputer. Okay, that was one of the ones that we wanted. We might end up having to go out for more hard drives. Ever see the guy who made a clock in the sky Satisfactory with glowing bits? No, I haven't seen that one. I've seen some of those like screenshots and things of crazy builds, but I haven't seen that one. I thought the bot did that on its own at first, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't put that as part of the random emotes that it posts. About to have some more like credence this whole sentient bot thing. Like, where the crap did you learn that? I'm gonna wear actually. No, my floating. My floating. And then, how far did we start the factories at? Thwarted. So from these, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We started the factories in the corner of this. It's very important these line up, obviously. So basically, I'm going to have another mega factory on this side. There's going to be these twin factories, I guess. Boy, moving stuff across here is going to suck. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're just gonna do all 5x5 factories on this side. Even if whatever it is could fit in a 4x4, this will allow us to cram even more in. The only downside is we're gonna have to make some new blueprints. Cause some of the blueprints that I would retrofit to fit these are 4x4s. The rain is here. I think it doesn't impact the factories or something. So we're gonna work on this area until we either run out of hard drives or we get the heat sink alts. Whichever one of those happens first. Hopefully we don't run out of hard drives. Excuse me. Crap are you doing here? Well, I wonder what kind of creature is Phil Collins? What kind of adventure? Why did I read that as creature? It's like, what do you mean creature? Just me misreading what you said. You know what? I checked on Phil Collins yesterday. He had some plastic again one of the times, and yeah, the other time. I don't know. He hasn't had anything really interesting in a while. Just like the real Phil Collins. Last time he had something interesting, Phil Collins. Harsh but fair. Just waiting for someone to be like, Tarzan? Like, oh my god, that was a long time ago, but you might be right. It's kind of crazy. Some of those Disney movies from that era have like crazy good soundtracks, especially like just based on what the movie is. I don't really, maybe it's because I'm like older now. I don't really get that feeling anymore when I do see movies like that. Like, yeah, some of the newer ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, have some like catchy stuff occasionally. But I just don't see like full movie soundtracks from Disney anymore. They're like original. Everyone's just like an original banger, like Aladdin, you know. It's probably a lot to do with just nostalgia. Back in my day, Disney put out banger after banger. Moana had a couple good ones, yeah. I don't know if I've heard. Well, I've watched Moana. The first Moana was pretty decent, yeah. Prince Ali, wonderful. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, we'll just work on filling this in, I guess. Go make it so more concrete's going into this, but we can do a lot of things. You're welcome. It's stuck in your head. Yeah, Moana used to be my daughter's favorite movie for a long time, so I heard it a lot of times. I've seen it a few times, and I've heard it many times. I don't know what else to say. Come on, heatsink alt. Looks like we will end up having to go get more hard drives today. But I guess that's okay. We were always going to have to, right? Yeah, I ran myself out of concrete. So we could go expand on my... yeah, wet concrete down below us. Is that actually going into dimensional storage as well or not? Let's go find out. Dwayne Johnson's kids don't believe he was in the movie. Maybe that's why he did the live action. Like, see? It's literally me. Saying you're welcome to the rock every time he tells him thank you. Probably too many for his own liking. Yeah, so we can do this down here too. That's fine. Like I said, I'm always going to need infinite concrete, so... Infinite concrete. I'm going to put it down here. I can actually expand our concrete production down here now, too, if I wanted. And what are we building? So we just made it to phase 4 in this 100 times part needed playthrough. And so we are scanning hard drives at the start of this now. We are looking for the heatsink alt recipe, and so at the moment I'm getting some things prepared for when we hit that recipe. Once that is done, we're going to make a factory for heat sinks, and once that's done, radio control units. That's kind of the immediate thing here. So we're just kind of dotting our T's and crossing our I's, and on the basics now that we've hit phase 4. He has to know that's not how that goes. That's how it goes, yeah. There we go. We just got aluminum for the first time in this playthrough, which is really nice. But yeah, we're expanding on the old mega factory right now. Well, the foundation of the mega factory. And so again, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm not using the foundation blueprint right now. This is probably just as fast, honestly, with how we're doing it. But the big reason is I'm going to be putting a lot of blueprints on top of it. And sometimes the blueprints can try to attach weirdly to even to blueprints underneath them. Okay, so still not. We got to scan another hard drive. Down to 6 hard drives. We got some rescans too if we really need to. Rather not. We'll see. All we do here is consume. That's right. It's like Ada taught us. Wait, I guess it was the aliens that taught Ada. She taught us. Have you seen Dive or Die? Yeah, I actually, the developers of that game reached out to me like a month or two ago. And I was like, wow, that looks really cool. Looks like something I would like. Hopefully I'll have time to play it someday. And I guess it came out very recently because a lot of people come in and ask. So I was already interested in it. But now it's definitely pretty high on my to-play list when I have some time to pick out something to play, you know, something else to play. Yeah, I'll more than likely do a playthrough of it at some point. Yeah, looks really cool. I like Dave the Diver and I like Darkest Dungeon. And it looks like Darkest Dave, pretty much. Darkest Diver. The Darkest Diver. I might as well go ahead and expand the aluminum here. What's the game we're talking about? Dive or Die. It's kind of like Darkest Dungeon meets Dave the Diver. I like both those games a lot. One was probably The Rock's most expressive role, and since he started acting. The live action one. You watched it? My daughter's a huge Moana fan, and she doesn't even really want to see the live action movies. So. Let's make a new blueprint here. Dive or Die looks good. Yeah, Darkest Dave. Maybe I'll make this a 5x5 too, actually. So let's go to our current blueprint. Oh, did I already make that a 5? Oh, okay, I did. Oh, wait, we'll make it a tier 5 build this time. What about Dive or Die? Was that their writing, so I felt more like parody than light horror? Yeah, I don't know. I'm blind to the real game of it. I'm just basing it off of how it looks, but it looks like something I would like to try. I'm gonna stay blind otherwise. Hopefully. The Davis Dungeon. The Davis Dungeon. What if I put the squishers in this? In the blueprint itself, like every... How would I want to do that? It would have to be like at the end of every one of these. I might could do that though. Let's give it a try. Maybe I'll regret it, but the squishers. Let's see if we can get the squishing built in. Gotta be careful though, because if we make it the wrong way, I'm really gonna regret having these like this. So which way is this going? Going that way, okay. So basically I would want a squisher at the end of all these. It's gonna make the blueprint. Nah, I can't really do that. Problem with doing that, if I wanted to, is that when I stretch this out, we're still gonna need them in other places. Although it would save me making it a couple times. Alright. We'll do it. So we're gonna have let's see. Let me put one of these down here as kind of a measuring tool. And I'll explain the squisher. Those are like, what are you talking about? What's a squisher? It's something I made up, but it works. I guess the real term would probably be like rebalancer or something. Something like that is probably more accurate. Hang on. I think I want this over here to line up instead. Squish the cat. Factorio players are nodding. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting that it makes sense. It's kind of like that why is a soap bubble round? But I've made several things in the game and people are like, oh, are you making that because that's from Factorio? Or, oh, have you done that in Factorio? Oh, that's what I do in Factorio. Like, no, I didn't even know that was a thing that people make, but it makes sense that you would end up going towards similar good designs the more you play or think about it. Okay. So we want a merger there. And then another merger here. Belt balancers are a useful thing in Factorio as well. So we're gonna do smart splitter here and here and here. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because I had that wrong. Oops. I even turned it the wrong way. Hey. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Wish for your upcoming vacation is stable at Factorio 2.1 and a 24/7 of my stream. I have news for you. I'm not going to be sleeping anymore, no. Cat cam loop. I think that's connected. Hopefully. All right. So now we can get rid of these. And then we need this. There. This. There. This. Here. All right. So this smart splitter is overflow center right any. Copy that because that's going to be the same for this one. And this one is going to be overflow center, but any is on the left. So now when something uses from the bottom belt, this is going to bring aluminum down from the top or whatever, down from the top belts and fill out the bottom belt again. You can put splitter on a vertical belt. Put a vertical belt on the line, then put splitters on the way down. What do you mean by vertical belt? I mean, this already works, but I'm not sure what you mean by vertical belt. A lifter. I mean, you can now connect these in the middle. There's not enough room to connect it on this because it's so small. Would it work better than this? I mean, this already works. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just like not visualizing it correctly, but this one does work. We've used it a bunch already. Right, let me see this one. You're gonna try, yeah, let me know what you find out. All right, let's see. 4x stack conveyor plus balancer. Building icon. Tier 5 belt. Okay. All right. Must grow. Consume the alien babies. Consume the alien babies. Yes. Sounds cruel and unusual. Let's do it. The MAM is done. All right, come on, alternate recipe. Oops. Classic battery and turbo heavy fuel. It's just cruel. It's not unusual. Not unusual. Turbo heavy fuel is huge, yeah, but I might just be bypassing turbo fuel altogether, so it might be nothing for this. We'll see. Haven't 100% decided yet, but it's possible. I just go, although if I use turbo fuel for the rocket fuel instead of going nitro rocket fuel, it will save me on nitrogen and on sulfur, which is tempting, because those might be some bottlenecks for us. We'll see. So I'm doing this for extra movement speed when I'm coming over here to this factory. Tom Jones makes you think of Carlton. Yeah, me too. Savages for Pocahontas plays. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Hey. Cut out. Guess I need one of these. Stop it. Alright, I guess I need one of these on the way back too. Know what I want, not what I'm telling you. Giving turbo fuel is more sulfur efficient. I don't think it is, or at least not. It might be, but it's not nitrogen efficient. One of them uses way less nitrogen than the other. I can't remember. I might be misremembering which direction. But nitro rocket fuel is a lot simpler process, but I think it takes more of the rarer materials. Yeah, I'll have double check. It's been a long time. Your belt's too long. What is it? I could have put a little train track on the other end and just rode that back and forth. That seems a little wasteful. Alright, there we lurk. Go hook this up now. All right, the aluminum. The new blueprint. All right. Let's see here. Oh no, I saved it with the foundation. I forgot to delete those. 26 more Mercer spheres. Said you're gonna bypass turbo fuel, meaning straight to rocket fuel. Yeah, probably go straight to rocket fuel if I have the power to get to that. Yeah, probably. And I actually need to go make a little bit of turbo fuel to unlock the MAM, because I have to have that unlocked in the MAM before you can get the alternate for nitro rocket fuel anyway, right? So I need to go make like 100 turbo fuel so I can unlock rocket fuel in the MAM, so I can scan for nitro rocket fuel, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I deleted those, didn't save it. Combat coal. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I can just go set that like behind one of the current fuel plants and hand feed some compact coal to get to the 100 turbo fuel. We'll do that soonish. Join link. Anyone else got it working? Should be working. Worked for me. I don't even have Discord on that stream PC, so... Is that one not working for you? Yeah, maybe I'll go do that turbo fuel thing. Let me get this done. Balancer. Alright. All right. So make sure that's lined up, and then we want that over here. Once you get the first one placed, good to go. Boy, that's a long way down. It's a long way down. I don't have to go all the way to the end right now. We'll just go. We'll cover those factories that we have set up. That might actually get them. Yeah, I think that does. Okay. Factories. The plots that we have set up for future factories. Anyway. All right, so now we'll do the blueprint auto connects. Or never log in on browser and try X times, or X is a number you've forgotten. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Went right to it on mine. I don't know. It is a tracking link. I don't know. Some browsers might not like tracking links. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but keeping track of you. No, I set up some tracking links so I know like where people are using links from. The way I know if it's worthwhile to keep posting them in places, you know? It's like, is it really worth me putting all these links all over places and no one ever clicks it? Probably not. You might think, oh, that's might as well do it sort of thing, but not always, I guess. Turns out. Alright, and this will be good enough for now. Then I'm gonna go grab the stuff to get that 100 turbo fuel, I think. Package turbo fuel. So we're gonna need 100 empty canisters. Did I get rid of that? For trackers? Makes sense for analytics. Yeah, I finally did that. I thought it was kind of smart to do. And also, I made my own link shortening. Like, I bought another domain to have my own link shortening instead of using something like Bitly or whatever. Because some of the links were really long too, so that was also part of it. Those lines only need a balancer at one point along its length. No, it needs it after every time a factory uses it. So like, let's say that factory over there uses 400, let's say that factory over there uses 600 aluminum, all that we're making. off the bottom belt. Then after that factory, we need to have it rebalance the bottom belt, pull off of the bottom belt again further down. Now, if you just pull off of other belts, then that's fine. But in this one, that's not what I'm doing most of the time. I'm always pulling off the bottom. And anytime a factory uses from the bottom, I refill the bottom with the ones from above. So that way, the bottom belt is always maxed back out after every factory. If that makes sense. What do we got here? Okay, all right. So let me go do the turbo rocket fuel MAM thing, and then we'll do that. Okay. I have some, I have a packager somewhere. I think I might have left it there. Let's go. Your brain now hurts. So let's say we bring in 4 belts full of a material. I'll show how we're actually doing it on one of them. Here, on the iron. So the iron, we're bringing in 4 belts full of iron, right? This factory uses all of it on the bottom belt. Right now it's paused because we're not using this conveyor part. So now this pulls off the above lines in order to make the bottom belt full again before a new factory needs it. That way we can just always pull off the bottom. The one that we're doing it the most on right now is probably steel. So I have balancers after every time we use steel. So it used steel there, so we refill it before the next one. And then this one used steel down there, so we refill it. And some of them are old versions that are bulkier. The factory management games. Some of them are older versions which are bulkier, but they still work. But I haven't replaced them because they just still work. Might as well just leave them. It is funny seeing these mega lines here no longer do anything, because this entire side of the factory was mainly to make elevator parts, and we no longer need those elevator parts. We just switched phases, so eventually all that will be back on again. You agree to play this game? Nah. It'll be fine. Especially if you're only playing on 1x or playing even lower than 1x. Nah, I deleted this. So, we'll do it again, though. Okay, so yeah, it'll be fine. There's plastic down here, and I got plastic in this, so. Okay. All right, we'll work backwards. Just use this area. We're gonna delete it afterwards. We're just doing this to get 100 package turbo fuel to unlock something at our research. Confused Clouds, they were 24 months. You made it to almost 2 full calendar years. They Confused Clouds. So let's start with just the turbo fuel. Oh, I needed to bring combat coal. We have a crap load of it. We're not, I can do the right thing. We're not using. We have some in our inventory. In fact, I think we have a truck station over there we just pull from. No, it's where are we? We'll go grab it. We have a lot of it. We'll get there. Plastic, fantastic. Now, you definitely don't have to build at huge scales unless you want to, if you're playing on like the normal one, the normal modes. And in fact, as 1.2, they've added the options not only to make it so you can go up to like 100x, which is the current max. They also added options for you to reduce the amount of stuff you needed. So if you think the game's cool and you want to explore the map and make a few small factories and still see the game, definitely do that. Velks. It turns out I'm going to say the first part of your name for like 30 months and then the last part of your name for the next 30 months. Then I'll switch again. Okay, for the 34 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. These important life feels like leaving the planet. Right. What actually just happened? I'll show you again. Don't worry. Probably not having a stroke. I mean, he might be, but not because of this. I wonder if they'll ever add anything more than 100x. I hope not. How much did I need? $15. So wait, it's 4 to 5. So yeah, I think we have enough. Oh yeah, thanks. I think we have enough. I'm gonna take a little bit more. 1000x. No. If I had like 1,000 people that would stay here for the entire Satisfactory part of the stream, 1000x, maybe I would consider it. But no, I think that would like kill the channel. No thanks. Probably kill me also. What do you think of it? What a way to go out, though. So as far as your stroke question, this is a big line of hypertube entrances so that we can do this. Launch ourselves across the map. Be a run your kids would have to finish for you, yeah. Co-op? It could be doable, very doable co-op, yeah. Speed run? This is a speed run. It doesn't seem that fast. This is a world record here. Wow, that seems pretty crazy. Finish phase 3? Yeah, phase 3's done. We got the hover pack. Living large. Living large or hardly living? That doesn't make any sense. See any time saving the gameplay? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Especially if you start with all alt recipes, that would save a lot of time. That's just a game setting, so probably should have done that, honestly. All right. Turbo fuel. So we're gonna need a refinery. Yoink. Bring that right in there. Set this for turbo fuel. Throw in compact coal. Might as well overclock it, because why not? Biofuel, forget all this efficient and useless nonsense. Whip out the everything. Turbo fuel energy? No, I'm using the turbo fuel because to unlock rocket fuel in the MAM. Standby. Just unlocking the MAM. I'm going to play anything interesting in the pipeline. If you type exclamation played, there is a planned list in there. You can see in there if you want. Yeah, the current like next stuff coming is all on that list. I think the next charity things aside from RimWorld are Kinshi, Hitman, and Factorio. I don't have a date on them yet, but I think that's the next one's coming. Okay. So then we got the turbo fuel. Then we need 100 package turbo fuel. So like, yeah, I mean, I like good games. So I'll probably like all of them. Good games are good. You guys like good games? Hot topic. I'm gonna laugh to say hot topic. Hot take. I am a fan of games that are good. 3 emote only games. Oh, you might be right. Hot take. Oh, I have some of these already. Okay. What a wild opinion. Look at all that wasted turbo fuel. Come on. What's up with that? I need that stuff, don't they know? Turbo fuel. I don't think I have any sloops left, huh? I think those, yeah, those are all being used right now. For good reason. Got yourself out of emote only. Gambles comes to Kenshin Factorio. I think you can gamble even in emote only mode, but I mean that's not what you mean. VIP is the only thing that bypasses emote at the moment. Satisfactory is the June. Yeah, kinda I guess June, July, and then Rimworld on the weekends right now. Actually, you have $5 Rimworld making stone bricks. I don't know about that. Let's see. And I need to make 10 empty fluid tanks. I think we have that, right? I can make them. 150,000 points away. Need a small turbo fuel packer for your jetpack. Nah, I'm gonna use biofuel for it. I prefer I think I prefer biofuel to the jetpack. Overall. There we go. We got the 100. Yay. Hooray. We did it. And I already have liquid biofuel set up to go into the official storage. So I think I'm just going to leave that. I like the color scheme. Yeah, I haven't changed it in a while, actually. Let's change it occasionally, but in that a bit. A 40k Space Wolves team for your factory. I don't remember what I used. I changed mine quite a per skyscraper, per factory last playthrough actually in the late game. Rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, so biofuel in the jetpack runs a long time, so it doesn't get as like fast of a boost going up in the air, but I kind of like it best overall, I think. That sounds like something they would say they want to keep us sick. Yeah. Well, they don't have to worry about me drinking any of the coffee with rocket fuel or without, so no worries, Ada. No worries. All right, so we're gonna go build our heatsink factory here. Oh wait, I didn't even make the blueprint for it yet. Buy the coffee cup and sink it. That's a good idea. What if there's a line for that? Gave yourself to rocket fuel. Alright. Gotta make this. Man, this isn't a manufacturer one, actually. So we're gonna need an all new 5x5 that's assembler. Doesn't you sink the mug? Aw. Can't sink your nuts after all. So used, if you like, 40 seconds. Yeah, I used rocket fuel in my last one. And then I tried out biofuel and I actually kind of like this one better. I'm gonna use that next time. Here we are. Oh, I don't think I actually chose it yet, did I? Oh, not yet. Actually, I should just leave that there. Scan again. So yeah, the whole top of this is going to be actually remade, but I put the same one down so we can use the bottom as is. Well, this music, the endless ranks of machines, chicken strips soon. A magical stream. Oh god. On 6 sock, man, we are barreling toward friggin' streamathon. Better or worse. I think 6 sock. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the top of this altogether. I'll leave the holes there for now while we figure out what I want to do, but don't be afraid. Dread it, run from it. Chicken strips comes all the same. You are correct. So, we are going to make the aluminum casing on site. But let's start with a assembler. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the holes too, actually. So, it was almost pointless to keep any of this, come to think of it. That's alright. We'll have a new layout. I want to keep the belts down here. So we have 4 in, 1 out still. Other than that, I think I'm just going to wipe this. I think so. I say I think so as I'm literally nuking all of it. Literally? I don't see any nukes. You know what I mean? Figuratively nuking it all. Figuratively nuking this place. Alright. That's a lot of holes. Okay, take a look at this. So, assembler number 1. Assembler number 1. Okay. Let's take a looky here. Heatsink is gonna need 30 aluminum casing and 30 rubber. Rubber is going to come in from elsewhere. Let's look at the aluminum casing. Aluminum casing. We are just going to use a Satisfactory going pretty well. We're in phase 4 now. You love the figurative definition of literally. Alken, within the 19 months, factory must grow, and grow it is. Any new unlocks out of phase 3 that feels like a game changer? The hover pack is so nice. Yeah, that's the big one. Tier 5 belts. Those are the 2 really big things right now, yeah. Very, very nice stuff. Soon we're going to have better power. Lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. So aluminum casing. We need, how much for each of these? 30. So we can put another one of these down. Do another connection here. Okay. And then one of these can go to 2 of those. And we're bringing the rubber in. Oh man, we got so much space here. Hang on. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be very easy with a 5x5. I could put even more of these in here, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Because this is already gonna make 40 heat sinks per minute. We're gonna need more rubber after this. Shouldn't we? Yeah, we have blenders now, right? So we can do there's a recipe, a setup. I can't remember what it is. I'd have to either look it up or ask you guys or figure it out again. There's some kind of recipe that makes of blenders and recycling stuff that makes like 900 rubber and 900 plastic on one little setup. And it's off like a minuscule amount of oil. Yeah, the one that uses the like back and forth recycling. I think you have to kickstart it by throwing in some plastic or rubber, but I don't remember how to make it. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't mind us talking it out in this. I'm not blind to the game. It's just been a long time since I played, so. But I should have access to all that stuff now, I believe. So I think blenders is the last like component to unlock all that stuff. I might be misremembering. Good. Yeah, it uses like the residual stuff or whatever, feeds back into one another. Yeah, I don't. Oil, heavy residue, diluted fuel, recycled plastic, and rubber. Okay. Might come back and ask more details later. So this is only 2 in rubber and aluminum. So let's do aluminum on this side here. And how much does this use? So we only need to bring it up from one spot. It's not bad at all. Because I can just wait 9. Yeah, because we have the tier 5 belts now, right? And we need 180 aluminum. Well, yeah, it doesn't need tier 5 belts anyway. But yeah, we can bring it up here and split it. So no problem at all. Okay. So we can also split the rubber up here if we want. I think I might do that just to make it easy on the bottom. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do splitter on this left side, sure. And where are we going to bring it up from the bottom? It doesn't really matter. We're going to split up here. It'll be pretty easy no matter where we bring it up. The big thing is that we're going that way with it. Oops. All right. So this is the rubber. Whoops, let me turn that actually. Am is done. Yeah. All right, what do we scan this time? Hey, nitro rocket fuel. I think it was like the only thing left, so there we go. All right, nice. Nailed it. It's gonna be quite the undertaking, but once it's done, we'll have so much power. All right, so now we are gonna bring rubber up from this one. I think I'm just gonna bring it right here. And let's use this to line things up. We'll use a splitter. Normal splitter is fine. These. There we go. That should work. So that's the rubber done. Now we need 2 constructors that are making aluminum casing, I believe it was. Yeah, all right. Constructor, let me grab the that in there. Aluminum casing. All right. So these, we'll have it fed by the same one, and then they'll just... One can enter from this side. Yeah, should do that. We'll merge them. So let me put this down here, actually, so I can just copy and paste it. All right, so splitter, go this direction again. You guys set out to maximize the fuel from crude, then converts all the fuel into rubber and plastic at equal amounts. Recycle plastic, recycle rubber recipes, yeah. And I remember doing something where you like have to pre-feed it with a little bit of plastic or something. Which usually improved with higher tier belts. We found a scenario where load balancing was required. The only thing that I like load balancing for, like, basically the bigger a manifold is, the longer it takes to completely balance itself out, but it will eventually do so. But the only place that I found that I really think load balancing is better is, or worth it, I should say, is biofuel, because of how biofuel burns. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't manifold, honestly. I don't know if that is the correct way or whatever, or the most efficient or whatever, but it's definitely more space efficient. Yeah, sometimes you have massive manifolds. It does take a long time for them to all fill out, but I don't mind waiting on it. Okay. Merger. Then a constructor. Pushed up against that. That goes. Oh yeah. I meant to copy that one. Oh well. Another constructor. There. All right, so now these are going to be making 60, 120, 30, 60, 120. Okay. I'll fill that up. Good. And then we just need to combine or split off from these, right? So we'll pull that up from the bottom. Doesn't really matter where, I suppose, but I might bring it up here. That way we're not bumping into that one. So, seems like a good idea. Okay. So we're going to come from that direction. Pull that machine. And then... Okay. And then the hole on this one is going to be here. I can move that if I need to, I guess. No, it's not a big deal where it is. Like if it has to turn. In fact, it might make it my life a little bit easier if it's not like right there. Let's just go ahead and drop this down though. Kind of measure things out. Yeah, I don't like it there. This one you've heard, the either plastic rubber, the pre-feeding. Yeah, I got you. I knew I was remembering something about it, but not all the details. That'll make this easier. That's actually a little bit too far over, but we can redo it once this is connected. So we want a splitter. And now I'm going to use this to measure where the hole should be. And hopefully that's not too tight of a turn. I don't think it is, but sometimes the game thinks those are anyway. But you think they are not. Okay. Almost, actually. Almost didn't let me do it. Okay, so aluminum in on the right goes up, splits into these. This makes 120 aluminum casing. Those get fed into the 4 assemblers. Rubber comes up there, gets fed into the 4 assemblers. Okay. Pace of the game is so slow that manifold startup times, yeah, it's pretty negligible. I mean, like if you're doing a manifolded, like, you know, 280 refineries or something. Like, it's gonna take some time for them to like rev up and get going, but it'll eventually get there, especially on 100x, long before it ever becomes a problem, I think, anyway. All right, let's connect the power here. Okay, that was interesting. And then let's take inventory of what it's going to use. So we got plus forward. Okay. Well, I guess I can get rid of this stuff too. Give us some extra room here. All right. So this one module is plus 40 heat sink, minus 36 to 120 rubber, and minus 360, 120 aluminum casing, which was what? 180 aluminum, I think, right? Double check it. 90, 180. Yep. Okay, cool. Easy one. Gonna careful. Welcome in. Good. All right. So this is heat sink 5x5. There we go. Oh, it's not done. Hang on. I'll go ahead and save it, but it's not done. Because I changed the output from the manufacturers, so. But, alright. Let me go fix that. Yeah, see, we're not actually bringing down any of the product, so. That's, you know. Yeah, it just wouldn't work. Not a big fan of doing it that way, but. It'll do. And that's kind of annoying, huh? Alright, well, screw it. We'll put it off this. No one has to know. Blueprint. Doesn't matter. It's not like we have to build it this way every time. It just will be this way every time. Alright. Merge. That's really not lining up on there still. Sometimes building this game is so finicky. Sometimes like, wow, this works so well. Such a nice quality of life. Then you run into these moments where it's like, please, for the love of God, just connect. Crap. Wait a minute. Did that one actually connect? Hang on. Hold on. Now that those are located there. Yeah, there we go. We don't need belts between. Maybe not ideal, but it should work. Okay, so that belt is connected. Those are connected. 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 Okay, so it should work now. Allegedly. Supposedly. Probably. Hopefully. Let's go try it out. Then we'll have heatsink. There's also several hard drives that need heatsink, but we don't need hard drives right now anyway, so not too keen on going out and getting those anytime soon. Really need to get factories running. We have none of the ship parts making at all. Or elevator, rather. Spoilers. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, blueprint, 5x5, heatsink. Pop those right there. All right. I haven't ran power all the way down this, have I? There is power cables right there, so should be pretty easy. I just got to make sure I put them in between this so we can have belts going in there without having to move the power again. So something like here seems pretty fine, probably. Down as far as we can and put it down in between one of these. Okay. And then, oh, I have those on the opposite side this time. That's all right though. That's all right. In fact, what I'll do is on this first starting one, I'll put one over here. I'll just bring that down. Okay. Excellent. Power. So I gotta remember that these are kind of reversed. Whoops. Oh man, do I want to redo that? How much does it matter? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay. I probably should have mirrored these because they're on this side. The other ones on that side take from the left. Oh well. Oh my god. Aluminum is so far away. Alright. So aluminum on this side. Alright. You know, after it was expanding into the power plant. Yes, yeah. Well, not because of that, actually. I started a new section because we reached the edge of the map with other factory lines. The one that was hitting the power plants, I just started stacking them instead. But on this side, yeah, it's because we hit the map edge on the other row. But I think this is fine, actually. I don't think I need to mirror it. Not worth it. So we're going to run this all the way to aluminum. All right. Scale this is crazy. Yeah, it really is. What's the maximum height of an elevator? I might actually unlock elevators and make like maximum height so we can look down on the factory from the absolute peak of this. It does mean we have the balancer in a different place than it probably should be. Oh well. Elevators are great for moving power up level. Yeah, I never used them. I think they were added in like 1.1, so added after I stopped playing. Or since I played last, I guess I should say. Alright, so we're gonna grab a smart splitter. Smart splitter. And we're gonna do left is any overflow down the center. That way this factory gets priority on aluminum. All right. And the aluminum should flow. Okay. So now I gotta run rubber all the way there. All right. Where's rubber? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine, don't think about it too much. Alright. I'll probably eventually be glad I made all this extra space. Right now, I'm not happiest about it. Why is that tier 4? I gotta change that in the blueprint before we add more of this. Okay. That's because those were already on the base blueprint. Yeah, alright. I gotta remember to go change that. So we're definitely gonna use more than tier 4 belt of aluminum at some point here. Alright. Let's go grab the plastic. Not that bad. I mean, it's pretty long, but it's not super mega crazy. It's all in the same biome, at least, you know, for now. Okay, where is this rubber? Pretty freaking far still. Might go underneath sometime and place the little power connectors so I can just float in this entire area when I need to. Some little like nice to haves like that I would like to do, but I feel like I want to get some parts making before I do any of those. All right, rubber. There's a little bit of problem with this actually. So taking rubber on this side of this factory like we're doing means that the factory as a whole is prioritizing the rubber on that factory, when really that's like the 5th factory it should prioritize it on. So yeah, there's a couple ways around it, but it should be fine as long as we're making enough rubber. It should be fine. So, all right. Overflow left is any. Also, just do another stack of rubber. But the rubber. All right, all the machines are on over here. We just gotta wait for the rubber to get here, and then as long as we see heat sinks come out of here, we're going to run it in somewhere. Probably just run into this. Yeah. Let's go copy the sign. Such a large area. So much stuff going on. So after this, we'll make the radio control unit area. We're gonna have to go get nitrogen sometime for too long. Not looking forward to that. All right. Oh, we have heat sinks. So our first aluminum parts. And then we'll put the counters. Yeah, I need to get the sign. We'll go ahead and put those there. And then we're not going to put the counter this time. So I want to go through the ground. Yeah, I'll put the ground right there. Oops. All right. make sure I update this blueprint. The rubber one is good. Okay. All right. So heat sinks are coming out. We'll have them go into that line there. And there they go. I leave these on the thing here. All right. The sign. I'm gonna put these on this section. Alrighty, heatsink. So we got one module of heatsink. It's made that blueprint. Good. Oop. This is making 40 per each of these. Kind of nice. We're able to cram quite a lot in there. And then minus 120 rubber. Need a lot more rubber at some point. And 180 aluminum. Just straight up aluminum ingots, right? Yeah. So we're making the stuff on there. Cool. And then we will put down, I like these things. Wait, where did I have the sign saved? There. Where are they? Logistics. 2 hours. Impossible. Fair throughput. I like these. Not always super mega accurate, but they're cool. So that for the output one, and for the inputs, we will line that up here instead. You can see it as I'm like running through. All right. Good, good. And then we should see the heat sink starting to fill up in there. Slowly but surely. It's calibrating 40 per minute. Okay, it looks good. All right. So now it's radio control units, and we got to decide if I'm going to use the alt or not on it. I think so, though. It also might be a good idea to put a blueprint machine over here. I think so. Yeah, I think I will. I can always move it. Can it fit right here right now? Yeah. No, we can always delete it later. Gotta make sure I make it in that same orientation. Alright. That also means I have to do power. Yeah, I'll go back. It's fine. That's why I made this anyway. Hello, train. Don't know who it is. Could be Glenn. I should paint Glenn a different color. That's not Glenn. Glenn is an iron train. Oops. All right. The radio control unit. Let's check that out. I need 1 million of these. Let's see. Radio control unit. Which one was I talking about possibly using? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You can't just be around the factory. I know. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too, actually. Like just small ones even on each side would be all right. So for this one, I would just need, yeah, we can do that. How many is it? 45 per minute of the quartz. So the annoying thing about that is that's 2 constructors. But we're gonna have 5x5 place, so I think we can do that one. Let me upgrade the bottom of this before I forget. Okay. So might as well do these two, and just in case we ever run like more stuff down to factories past where we're currently at. All right. Save this one. And then the radio control unit is... Yeah, it's a manufacturer, so we could probably do 2 manufacturers, 4 constructors, maybe. Let's take a look at what that would look like. So we're going to load up the 2X manufacturer blueprint we got. All these streaks. Thank you, Spufflock. Wolverness, thank you. I gotta remember to update the bottom. All right, so if we're doing 2 manufacturers for this, oh, I need to choose the thing here. Right control unit is this one. Okay. And phase 4, yeah, phase 4. Go ahead and choose this as well. And we're gonna have like no hard drives left. But we got the main stuff we wanted, so all right. Manufacturers, we're gonna do alternate radio connection units. And so for this one, they need 2 pre-made things from the bottom. We have that, all right. Good. So, and then the other thing they need is the quartz crystal. These are going to take 2 constructors each unless we overclock, so I need enough room for that. All right, so... Let's get rid of these. I think we should be able to fit 4 constructors up here. I mean, it's a 5x5, right? Yeah. So 4 constructors, and this is a splitter. Okay. Let's change the splitter to be... Actually, I don't know about that. I'm gonna say, let's change it to feed from that side. Let's see how this will work. All right. Server, thank you for the 150 bits. Hope you're doing well. Cheer for making it to phase 4. Hey, thank you. Doing all right. Doing all right. Yeah, that's not gonna work there, actually. We are gonna split it that way. Okay. Let me look at one more thing here. Let's go ahead and delete this. And let's grab a merger. And we're gonna put that like right up against the screen thing. So now, if we have 2 constructors going into that, that would work. Let's see how that would fit, though. Like, it probably won't let me make that turn. Okay, it does let me make it. This is quartz crystal. I think we're gonna need to bring this in. The other thing is I could overclock this with 2 of these. then we only need one constructor this whole thing. That would be easy. I'd rather not do it though. I was like, if we can get it done without needing that would be ideal. And that's really close. I could bring that up there instead. It's an option. It does mean I'd have to redo some of this stuff down here, but again, it's a blueprint, so like once we do it once, it's done. So maybe let's build out the rest of it and give it a look. I mean, I can also just put a lift onto that. It's always an option. Okay, it's not. Two structures into two inputs, yeah. That's also true. I didn't think about that. Let's look at that, yeah. I don't know why I was trying to leave a fourth one open, because this only takes 3, so could do that. Take a look here. So it gives us quite a bit of room back there too. Yeah, that works pretty well, right? Each of these do 22.5, so that's 45 total going into this machine. They're coming from 2 inputs, but does it matter if that input's blocked? Yeah, I like that. And then we can actually have enough room back up here to split from a single way up, so yeah, I think that works pretty well. Yeah. All right. Going King Red Panda, welcome back. Doing all right. Is this still screwed up in the blueprint? Yep. I need to fix that in the base blueprint. That means that the other one of this is also screwed up, which is this one. All right, so we have one completed material going through there, going in both machines. Okay, so this material could be the crystal, and we can split it to all of them. Did I update the belts? Not on the bottom yet. I updated them on the base blueprint, the previous one, the heatsink one, but I haven't done it on this one yet, no. Okay. Then we can just put a hole here. Yeah, that kind of be fun. Why not add the splitters below too? I have the space up here, so I might as well. It's kind of easier just to like lay them down if I have the space. I have some that have them underneath and some that don't, but usually if I can just slap them down in a row up here, it ends up being just easier. But Eagle Wugman, wash machine pulled the drawstring from your hoodie. They tied the knot. That sucks. Yeah, you washed it. Man, I wonder what I got hung on. Yeah. Mine's still good. I have it tied. The ones that I actually took the string out of my first one, but the other ones all are good on mine still. I just tie it into a knot and turn it inside out and throw it in there. All right. So let's bring it up. Yeah, that sucks though. I don't know if you were using them or not, but no, you can split it on either one of them. Yeah, it's fine. Whichever you prefer. Doesn't really matter. All right, we're gonna measure that up, or measure that out there. Then we're gonna put a splitter on there. Delete that. Now that it's measured. And we'll just do the belt there. It doesn't. That's fine. Okay, so we got the made thing, whichever one we want. Heat sink, let's say, going up there, splitting it correctly. Got the quartz coming up. It goes into each of these, the raw quartz. All right, that's good. And then the third one here is good, and we don't need the fourth one in this one at all. I'm just going to delete this one, actually. Okay, so let me see. That goes up. Yep. Wash machine destroy hand towels of yours. Got caught on the agitator and ripped apart. Which one do you recommend for everyday wear while it's slightly windy living in the UK? We're having cold at the moment. Probably the fleece one. Yeah, the fleece one is pretty light and cozy. It's not like you still get a little warmth from it, but yeah, my favorite one to wear just like every day is the fleece one. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter. That's why I call the other one a heavy one. Floaty boy today. Yeah, we finally got the hover pack in this one. Long last. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good. Let me type up the details over here. These numbers suck. 3, 6, 7, 7.5 radio control unit. Then we got minus 30 heatsink. Okay. Minus 15 high speed connector. Daisy chain clip. Yeah, it's really that's the trade-off. Yeah. Daisy chain. Yep. Daisy chain clips unless you turn the building so that it doesn't, right? But in a line, they almost always clip. Yep. And then quartz crystal. What we're how much is the raw on that? I'll double check. Oh, that kind of sucks, huh? We have, yeah, we have plenty nearby, but we're gonna have to bring in more. Okay. So I think that's all correct. We'll save this and we'll go put it on the line and make sure it's working. All right. Is there a phase 5? Yeah, phase 5 is the last one. Oh, I didn't upgrade the belts. Yeah. On the inputs. We'll definitely need upgrades on the inputs, especially on the quartz. So, don't do that. These we probably won't need on that side, but might as well do it. 10,000 pasta. Don't worry, we'll need over 100,000 on the next phase. Get a gold. Yeah, golden nut might not actually take that long on this playthrough. Once all this is done, throw some sinks on the end of each line and be like, all right. Okay. All right. So, radio control units. Now we're about to be at the stage where you got to bring in nitrogen. And unfortunately, the fracking locations are also shuffled. So we didn't get too lucky. Our close by frack area is water. You're nice to see what power solution looks like once you get to the pasta. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. I'm not interested. Oops. clicked the wrong button like 3 times. He's like, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I have the scan now, so I saw where the closest nitrogen is. It's unfortunate. We unlocked the scan last night, and I did finally do the scan. Now we have it unlocked. It's not ideal. It's not the worst it could have been, but I'll show you. So we could have had a couple of fracking areas nearby. But I think there's 2 down here and like 1 over here for nitrogen. As you can see, they're not very close. Now some fluid trucks, yeah, maybe. It's also a gas, so we could just run a really long pipe. But yeah, there they are. This one is probably the one we're gonna do because we do have a truck station right here and the train station's nearby. So this is probably the one we're gonna do. We probably will do a truck because we have a path it can connect to. But yeah, not ideal. Man, if it had been up here, that would have been so good. This one's the one that spawned as water. That's usually nitrogen. It would have been just piped just a short distance right into the base. But oh well, it didn't. So what are we gonna do about it? Complain, I guess. All right, let's go put down the control units. Or, yeah, control units. So the control units are things that I will build from occasionally. We need it for unlocks, but it also is for what? Like drones and a couple other things. So I'll probably dimensional storage some of this. All right, blueprints, radio control unit. Stand far in the south. Yeah, we got to, yeah. Like, I put one of these for every one of the items. I don't know that we'll have satellite factories for every item, but I figure I might as well go ahead and measure for the space just in case. How to fix the blueprint? Oh, the base blueprint. I did fix this blueprint and that one, but the base, I could just use this as the base one now. Yeah, I should probably do it either way. That little lift connection, yeah. Let me get this connected and I'll try to remember to do that. All right. Easy. So this needs to be one of the finished items. So we'll go heatsink. I don't remember how I have this lined up. Hang on. We go double check. Is it just on these? I think it is. Yeah, okay, good. You know, when the idle colonists in late game, their first run with a lot of pawns hit, and so many of them are idle. So typically what I do is if there's an idle pawn, there's any research left. So I'll put it down a research bench for each idle pawn and then put them on a 4 for research. Also, I'll have everyone as like a low priority cleaning and hauling, no matter what. I mean, unless they can't do it. And then in super late game, when all research is done, depending on the playthrough, I might literally just put down a bunch of mineral scanners, because mineral scanners are a research job. And just let them friggin' scan for resources. Even if I don't end up picking up the resources, at least they're not idle, and at least they're getting their intellect up. I mean, maybe the intellect up doesn't really matter, but you know what I mean. At least they're not causing performance issues from being idle. But yeah, that's usually my preference, is research work of some sort. I'm not gonna connect that one yet. Blueprint auto connects. So many jobs that crafting make drugs. Yeah, basically just something on a low priority, or you can even set the jobs per colonist. Yeah, it just depends on what you need. I mean, it's okay for them to be idle if you're not having, if you don't need them to do something or don't want them to do something and it's not impacting performance, it's okay. You don't have to just have them do things, you know. But usually it's better to, in general, but it's not like a no matter what, have them do something. The end of the belt blueprint, it's to squish the belt. So I put this on here. I was adding it just when I needed it, but now I just put it on here on the blueprint. So basically it prioritizes taking stuff out of the bottom, and then those refill the bottom belt from the top belts. So it rebalances, it squishes everything down is what I've been calling it, but it rebalances, refills the bottom belt every time a factory takes stuff from it. That way we can bring in 4 entire belts of raw material, but still only pull off the bottom line. Taking stuff off the bottom, that's right. Smart splitter. So like, here's a good example. So we're gonna prioritize any on left and overflow in the middle. So what's gonna happen is this factory right here is going to use all of, or as much as it can, as much as it needs from the bottom belt before anything else gets access to the heat sinks. So it might actually pull the entire belt at some point, but we might still have more belts on the top with heat sinks in it. So that contraption down there takes however much is needed off the top 3 belts, puts it back down on the bottom belt to fill up the bottom belt before another factory needs it. That makes sense. All right, the heat sinks are here. All right, and this is quartz, which is really far away. But quartz, yeah, great. Hopefully that makes sense. There are a lot of ways to do it. This makes it so I don't have to stack belts much higher. The reason I did 4 is because 4 works really well with 2 double stacked industrial storage and with 2 train cars. So it all kind of ends up being, well, working out that way, yeah. Satisfying to watch. All those suddenly spill off the line. There's probably some other ways to do it, but that's this is the way that I've found that works pretty well. I'm gonna have to have more of them too. It was quite satisfactory, you could say. Yeah, now that the factory is this way, I really don't like the double-sided factory. I should have just made it so it just kept going in a certain direction for like ever. I should have had this whole thing turned that way, honestly. But it's way too late to turn this whole thing around, so I need to update that. So yeah, a little bit late for that. All right. Left is any, center is overflow. It's never too late. Oh, it is way too late for what I'm talking about. Yeah. Imagine tearing this whole thing down. Freaking screw that. Oh, thank you. Just rebuild it. I'll start over in the desert. No, I'm gonna make a new mega factory in the desert. I will not be doing that. No. Absolutely not. What's the other thing we need? High-speed connectors. Oh, it's actually not that far. Wow. We're making like none. Let's restart. Unplayable. How could you have not planned for this size of factory? I don't know. Should have known. We're not gonna do the top one yet. Okay, so let me see where these need to run to. there. Okay. Come on, stretch them out the whole way. It's fine. Defy gravity. Defy... I almost called it horizontal gravity. That doesn't make sense. Some might call that length, yeah. I mean, I guess it would still be gravity defying. It'd be held up these long distances with these little nubs here. Okay, almost there. It's this one, right? You double check. Force normal to the vector. High-speed connector. High-speed connector. All right, cool. Good. So at your place at work, almost a year, just found out they play RimWorld. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna ask them? You're gonna ask them the question? I had someone, I only ask because I had someone come in, they were like, it was kind of the same thing. They were like, I found out someone at work plays RimWorld and they know your channel. I was like, oh no. If that's a good thing or not for you. Gonna have a RimWorld sleepover. Probably don't want it to be themed if you do that, yeah. Probably not. Any overflow, okay. All right. Used to have an Age of Empire sleepovers. Yeah, that sounds fun. Get your human leather bedrolls ready. So I did this like one notch past. Okay. So it was like here. I said, do you watch one for it? And they said, nope. Going to do, but definitely look forward to the talks you're gonna have about it. Yeah, I'm just afraid they're gonna watch like the single phase run and think you're crazy. I don't know, maybe they play that way too, who knows? Yeah. That's cool though. So I'm gonna do this to dimensional storage, yeah. I do the other one, basically did it 2 signs over, okay. Wait, was it right in the middle of that? Oh, yeah. All right, we got radio control units making progress here. Making progress a little bit. How many are we making? Oh my god, 7.5. Holy cow. Whoa, what are you gonna do with all those, man? Minus 30 heat sink. And then what's the next thing? High speed connector. Minus 15 high speed connector. All right. I don't. It takes up too much room. I don't like that very much. How's that? High speed connect. Good enough. All right. Quartz. Minus, what was it? 150. Okay. And And then we're putting these right here. And these ones we're putting right there. And we'll do some digital storage for this. So we'll need these for drones and things, like I said. How many drones will I do in this one? I don't know. It almost feels like because we have so much of everything that drones aren't going to be as good in this one. I was using them to bring over like small quantities of stuff. Although if we get one of those like side factories that makes, you know, 0.75 per minute of something, maybe we'll use drones for that. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, speed connector. Hi. There we go. The control units going in there at a whopping 7.5 per minute. When they dump gene packs, they take them out of gene banks to put them in a zone or something. Only the ones left outside. So if you open where the genes are stored, where the 4 are stored, you can click to drop it out from there. And if you click on that gene pack, you can, there's an option to set it to not auto load and they won't put it back in it. That's what you mean. But yeah, you can make them just fall out of the machine. Then you have to make sure you click on the actual gene pack and unclick auto load, or else they're just going to put it right back in. Can you do nitrogen delivery with them? Yeah, I'd have to package it though. Package, unpackage, but maybe. We'll see. We need liquid drones now is what we need. Alright, so I guess radio control unit's gonna go here. That'd be cool, actually. If you zone gene pack somewhere, will they take the ones in gene banks out, or will they leave them in there? They'll leave them in there unless they're check marked to not auto load. Auto load takes priority. Auto bank or whatever. The bank takes priority, yeah. Which is usually a good thing. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Hey, who put all this rock down here? It was Mother Nature. I'm about sick of her. What has she done for me lately? Technically, she provided us with all these materials. Come think of it. Way to go, Mother Nature. Way to go. I'm gonna turn this. Building cannot be nudged because screw you, that's why. You can make factories float, but you can't nudge this. Mother, fix it. Still episode 2 this wrong. Leave a note between me. I'm gonna drink your tea. I'm gonna drink your tea. Alright. There they go. Our radio control units. Hooray! Okay. Cooling system. Here we go. We're going to use the alternate, and this is where we need nitrogen. Done fried potato. Alright, I'm going to go check out what the area is for those, what it looks like. Is it where a chance to refresh the stream? Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Holy Friday. Especially with the constraints on this challenge for totals. Yeah, it's so much. I'm gonna go check this one out first, because it's kind of near a truck track already. What are you drinking? This one is Crusaderade. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's one of my favorites, but this is the second time I've ordered it. I've been happy both times with it. Gamer subs, exclamation drink, code Adam. Crusaderade. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a mango black tea flavor. Mango tea, yeah. Mango's not too strong. I'm not the biggest mango fan, but it's pretty decent. All right, let's go check these out. So nitrogen is our big limiting factor now. Almost everything that we need to unlock to do more is going to take nitrogen. We got plenty of power right now. We got 14.4. Okay. Fluid trucks in this economy? Yeah, maybe. Let's see though. Let me go take a look at the area. We'll go from there. Okay, I only have a small selection, a full list. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the selection. I think my favorite is still Copium. They were sold out of it, though. Oh, crap. Wrong hotkey. What do I have up here? Is that like a really old coal factory? Yeah. I think so. Yep. Wow. Okay. Anime girl laser thighs. Anime girl thighs is still really good too. I usually find myself liking Copium the most for a while now. I see it. Too strong for you, HT and black cherry. If you find them too strong, you can always put a little bit less powder. Some of them I end up putting less in than others. But I mean, you might just not like it in general. What are the flavor names? A lot of the crazy flavor names are creator-made flavors, so. All right, so here's our nitrogen. Here's one of them. And we have a truck stop there. Guacamole gamer fart. That's what I had last night. Yeah, I'm gonna have that again tonight. Actually, it's not one of my favorites, but I'm gonna drink it. It's kind of low on my list for ones that are all right. It tastes like one of the green hugs. It tastes like green Kool-Aid. You talk about you have it every day. Pure nitrogen. Yeah, it is good that it's pure at least. Let me double check something here. Do we have sulfur near this? Okay. We know we have coal pretty close. Do we have oil near it? Not really. So this one's kind of on its own. So this one is one that we can just take to the main base and use there. Is it green a color, not a flavor? No. What? Are you someone that calls like blue Gatorade Mountain Breeze or Mountain Blast or whatever? Come on. It's blue. Kobe in the UK. Got Dipstick. B-Town, welcome in. How's it going? Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. Sparrow, welcome in. I prefer a purple drink. Let's see. Let me grab this hard drive. Green spree candy is green flavored. That's right. Flavor of Jolly Rancher. Who knows what the flavor is supposed to be? I like the sour green apple Jolly Ranchers. I haven't had those in a long time. I really like them. Enemy girl thigh is good, yeah. One of my favorites. Has been ever since I tried it. The name is not great, but it's really good. Another one that's been, so it depends on what you like, but the enemy girl thigh one is orange creamsicle, and there's a new one called what is it? The yogurt effect or yogurt experience or yogurt something. We got that one, and it's mango and cream. And that's my my wife and daughter really like mango flavored stuff, and that's their new favorite. Mango's cream. I'm kind of whatever mango, but it's still pretty good. Definitely get the creamy flavor coming through. Wow, that's good. Excuse me. Working here. That's amazing if only it had a better name. Anime girl thigh. But it is good. I still think they should make a white label site, so to say, their own white label site, where they literally sell all these same flavors, but the label is just literally white and it just has the flavor name on it. For those that don't want the... They actually have a page on their site now called like anime haters or something, and it only lists the ones that have normal names and not any anime girls on the artwork. So that's kind of funny. Maybe they'll go that direction at some point. All right, let me go take a look. Truck station. Doesn't use mango farms, their properties. Sell a million rotting mangoes. Ugh. Nothing that would embarrass your grandparents. An anime girl. Yeah, that's another one of my wife's favorites. She also really likes lime. So the Pestily antidote or whatever. Yeah, she really likes that one too. Anime girl's eye sounds creepy. I know. I'm telling you, the first time I drank it, I was like, oh my god, why is this so good? Why does it have to be this one that's so good? Phase 4. What's going on? How to be quiet? Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going, Text Vet? Still waiting for your to get variety packs. Yeah. The only I gotta tell you, they sent me. So I won't sell any of it. I won't recommend any of it unless I actually think it's good. They've sent me like their other things, and they sent me the cans, and the cans kind of sucked. They're like, they taste way more energy drink-ish, which I really don't like. Maybe you like that sort of thing, but I was really surprised. Anyway, I mentioned that because the cans, they do have variety packs of them, but it tastes nothing like the water additive stuff. More names, they could easily make a dent on the general market. Yeah, I think so, because I don't like most like water powder additive things. They leave like a bad taste or bad feeling in my mouth, and these don't. So that's one of the reasons why I like them. But yeah, the names are definitely, a lot of the names unfortunately are cost them some sales, I'm sure. Gamer Boy feet win. You like the liquid additives? Oh yeah, like the little squirt things. Yeah. You like White Monster? I've never had one. I hear that all the time. White monsters, white monsters. I've never had a monster, yeah. But yeah, save this run. Just how coal still cloud in orbit. So it's mainly still compact coal plants from phase 2. But we do have a little bit of fuel power. I tried to keep it light on fuel power, because eventually I wanted to do rocket power, and that's after we get nitrogen figured out, we're probably gonna be doing that at some point. Yeah, other sugar-free monsters are so much better. I've never had any of them. Go Nick Kinu, welcome in. Yeah, I might do the truck. It's a long track, though. She's like, have more dry powder. Yeah, I didn't like the AFK stuff either. No, I didn't like any of it. They also had like an AFK chocolate, like a chocolate milk one, hot chocolate one. And I tried it. It tastes like really bad hot chocolate. And I was like, why would I spend extra? Another thing they sent me was like the gamer soups, and I ate it, and I was like, okay, this is the same as like a 45-cent cup of noodles ramen thing or whatever, but it costs like $5 like, there's no reason for this. So I will be honest about what I like and don't like from them. The drinks are good. I like a lot of the drinks. If they stop sponsoring me, I would keep drinking a lot of the drinks. But yeah, the other stuff that they've tried, they sent me some of the like creatine ones that they have. They have flavored creatine. And is water wet? Water is not technically wet. It just makes other things wet. It depends. Anyway, they have flavored creatine, and they sent me that one, and I was like, okay, it's not great, and it's just like very expensive creatine monohydrate that you can get in bulk for uber cheap. Why would you spend extra on their creatine, right? So I recommend creatine. I mean, you know, but I would just get giant tubs of it, you know, for like super cheap rather than buy the Gamer Subs creatine. Their water wet? Yeah, that's why I said it depends. That's kind of the argument. Doesn't water molecules make the other molecules wet, then therefore making water wet? It depends. Did I ever do that ramp over there? I don't think so. This ramp I have. Can we fit a truck going around this? No. Does water get Triangle Man wet, or does the water get him instead? A lot more loot ones. Yeah, there's a lot of creators have now gotten their other ones. Yeah, this is not connected to anything. So let's see here. I don't think there's room to put a path through there. And you can't like loop it on itself like you can a train. So I'd have to like split it here or something. Oh man, that'd be an entire remake of this whole area. Now I could run the pipe all the way here, run the pipe down this, and then put the truck at the bottom. That's an option. That's a pretty long pipe, but more accessible spot. Yeah, maybe. The only problem is fuel for the trucks is kind of annoying. I could run a train. We haven't done the train loop down here. It would be pretty easy to. I could go check out where these other ones are. Like that one. I know where that one is actually. And this is actually nitrogen usually anyway. So that's kind of annoying in a way. Man, I really wish nitrogen spawned up here. We could run the train loop down the track and I could have a nitrogen pickup right there. The thing is, there's probably oil down here, even with those shuffled nodes, and I need one of the nitrogens near oil. Flip it. Water is not the only thing that gets things wet. We talking about it again? Apparently, trains do not regen energy differently depending on how they are loaded. Or set up a train generator using belts to move mass back uphill. So if I pipe that here, let's go down to the bottom of this, take a look. Steering this back to Donkey Dong. I remember this was a family-friendly stream. So this is dangerous territory, but I'm like, if we run the belt or run the pipe all the way down this, we might as well just connect it here and run it all the way to the base. That would be the longest pipe. The longest pipe I've ever made in this game is maybe like that long. Like that would be way longer than any pipe I've ever made in this game. Satisfactory thinks to me that you wish you could play with friends so could construct and the others explore and stuff. Yeah, that would be a good combo. I can also go ahead and put a train through here. Yeah, maybe I'll do it with trains. I kind of want a train track up to this loop anyway. There is stuff up there. It doesn't even have to be on this main line, actually, so come to think of it. I kind of would want it to over time. Yeah, I'm leaning toward that, actually. If Donkey Kong is good enough for National Graphics, good enough for the stream. Right. Yeah, I'm leaning that route. The reason I haven't set up radars yet, I don't really need them, man. I usually slap down radars when I'm looking at everything in an area. There's just infinite things to do, and it seems like adding radars to the whole map like I did my first playthrough isn't the greatest thing to use my time on at the moment. So basically all the nitrogen, the factories that need nitrogen are all on this side, which is kind of crazy. There'll be plenty of time radars. It's just like I don't really need them. I had the entire map covered in my first big playthrough, but I just there's always more important things to do, I think, for me at the moment in this playthrough. So I think I would want the nitrogen lined up here and then going down underneath these factories. So how would I want to do that? Well, I mean, there's plenty of space here, right? Even if I have these stacked, space. So guess on how long phase... I don't know. Yeah, usually phase 4 is the longest, but we'll see. Maybe in hundreds of hours. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. Finally done with meetings. Hooray! Welcome back. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna expand the train track up that. Hopefully it doesn't take a really long time, but I feel like it's eventually gonna be worth it either way. Expand it off the side. No 250k deliveries, no, but some of these will take longer than the 250k delivery. Like, we're not even to the stage where we can even make a single one of these yet. Like, literally not even a single one of the items, so. Okay, so... got train 1 sky roll, train 2, got C track. I think I need to actually expand it from this side. Set up over there. Or else we might run into some drop-off problems eventually. Okay. 5 pipelines, max overclocked. Maybe 4. Which, if it's 4, we only need 2 gas train cars, right? Circadian half cycler or sleepless gene worth it? Circadian half cycler, no. Sleepless, yes. I find. Go see the tag. I haven't had that tag on here in years. Yeah. All right. C track. I have like 7 tags currently. Yep. But no, I haven't had that one on there in a long time. Mostly family friendly. Mostly. Circadian half cycler makes them have reduced conscious always, and it also is impacted by EMP. Yep. Yep. It's hard to tell if that connected right or not. You know what? Yeah, my problem with the half cycler is the consciousness hit. Having a half cycler makes pawns closer to death always. So I try not to make my pawns be closer to death. Seems like a good rule of thumb, you know? Whereas the sleepless gene, you just have to worry about comfort mood, basically. A little bit more complex than that, but in general, that's the big downside of it. We're back to the screw up. I just need to have this disconnected for a while, maybe. So if we're bringing nitrogen back from there, we would loop in here and go that way. Yeah, I think that's okay. Signal loops it on itself. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. Hopefully it'll just keep working while we're working on this. Okay. I could make a little loop here just to make it not do that, but it looked like the train still took it, so I think it's okay. Which I is so overpowered. On the void touch one. A Phantom Anomaly, but having a colony full of it is awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in Anomaly. I had a high mate bonded with someone and then installed Circadian on both of them. Building trains. I have a lot of trains. I'm building more trains now. Okay. 2x Skyrail. So we're gonna go that way. Let's bring this up. Do this first. Get up. All right. We're gonna bring that up to be even with it. We can extend the platform down below it, make it look a little bit better if we want. There we go. Okay. Yeah, don't turn it that way. So that's gonna screw with those trucks over there. I gotta be careful. I'll see where I can put it. Because if it's right there, the trucks are gonna not be able to go. That's so close. What if I can make that work? Emotional support pillar. That's right. There we go. I did where you were in the second stream. Oh my god, yeah, we're so, yeah, so much more advanced than that, yeah. Like a different game. Want to make sure I don't block any nodes over here as well. Can help it. Just in case, and not screw up any of the truck pathing. Let's go check that out. Excuse me, I'm building pillars here. Murder, and I'm about to murder that thing. Rock hounds. Would you please connect where I want you to? Thank you. Who's that? Dark Helmet. I've been for the 9 months. Every time I see your name, I'm like, when is Spaceballs 2 come out again? I already know the answer. Sometime next year. Okay, Dark Helmet. The Dark Helmet. Not soon enough. All right, now. One this way. Too long. So you need to watch the first one. You ever watch the first one? Still good. Classic. Wonder what it would be like watching it for the first time now, though. Because I know some of it's definitely nostalgia, even though it's good. How much of what I think is good about it is because of the nostalgia? I don't know. They're going to be like, none of it's good just because of nostalgia. It's just a great movie. It might be the case. Okay. Jealous that you get to watch it for the first time? That you get to watch it for the first time? A little roller coastery going up here. That's all right. Oh, it's so nice to have the freaking jetpack while building this track. So nice. For some movies you recommend watching, are you looking at for a certain genre? I actually saw a couple movies this week. I was surprised. It's not like there's a really unique way to make a movie, but I went to a mystery showing because I had no idea what I was going to see, and this came on. The story's whatever, but that movie Motor City, which apparently is in theater everywhere now, or like normally now. I hadn't heard of it. I saw it. It was pretty neat. I don't know that it's like worth everyone seeing or something, but it was a unique way to make a movie. I won't spoil it, but any genre. I mean, my favorite movies of all time are Lord of the Rings movies, but this is about Detroit. It takes place in Detroit, yeah. It takes place in like late 1970s Detroit. It's a action revenge movie, you know, and the story's like nothing to write home about, but it's made in a pretty cool way. If you want some slight spoilers about what I'm talking about, I did post in the Discord about the way it was made. Pretty cool. Oh, hover pack. Yeah. Sorry. So glad I have the hover pack now to build these train tracks. Makes it much easier. Does it have Tom Holland? No, thankfully. I also finally caught up on all the John Wick movies over the last few months. And I was talking about that yesterday. John Wick movies have definitely jumped the shark. They're still entertaining enough that I'm going to watch them as they come out. But man, comparing like the first John Wick one, which I mean, still it wasn't really grounded. Not really. These crazy shootouts and stuff. But the further the movies go, man, the crazier, more just absurd it all gets. But like the high table stuff and the lore and the tickets and all this kind of stuff. And the bulletproof tuxedos or whatever. What about Timmy Chalamet, you know? That was best generic action movie. Yeah, but I mean, comparing the first one, like I jumped the shark in a kind of crazy way. Shoot 'em up, onwards. Yeah, it's getting really crazy. Yeah. I love letter to old school action movies with fun stunts and well choreographed scenes. Yeah, but now it's going into like the whatever you want to call it, like the mystic lore of the John Wick universe. About public domain, the Steamboat Willie. Yeah, under the stream, Vsauce posted something about it. Weird. That's how those things work, though. I wonder if he's watched the stream. Not that that's where he got it from, but I wonder if he's watched the stream because he's played RimWorld on stream before. Like a bit, actually. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's seen some of my stuff. Again, not anything to do with that, just, but I mean, Keanu Reeves, no. Not Keanu Reeves. That I would be surprised with. Very into even more fantastical. Yeah, right, yeah. Sell Steamboat Willie plushies. Overpack must be nice. Oh, it's so nice. Stop more slowly. Yeah. I will still watch them. There's another John Wick movie that comes out next year. I'll still watch them just for the, you know, popcorn, watch action stuff, but it's pretty silly now. Yeah. 3 kind of dives in it. Yeah. And then 4 also, it's crazy. And then I watched the Ballerina movie, which is just more of the same. Keanu's an avid, yeah, I'm sure. Enjoy turning your brain off movies. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So I keep a diary of on Letterboxd of of what I think about movies, mainly for myself. I'm not going to monetize or anything like that. Someone's asked me about that. It's like, you should make a movie channel. Nah, this is like the hobby I have, the one hobby outside of like walking and streaming. But anyway, I keep a list of, and I do my star rating on how much I enjoyed the movie that time I watched it. So like that Detroit that Motor City movie, I gave like a 4 stars, and I put that I liked it. And the new Odyssey, I put 3 stars, and that I didn't really care for it. And I think that Motor City is a better movie than the Odyssey? No, it's not. But I actually had a better time watching that than I did watching the Odyssey. So that's kind of how I do the ratings. And so yeah, I'm all for sometimes movies are just there to be stupid entertainment. That's fine. Not everything has to be Schindler's List. Not everything has to be like Shawshank Redemption. I love Shawshank Redemption. And you know what? I still think the best Odyssey movie ever made is Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? You love the new Odyssey? My thoughts are in the Discord. I think it's a technically well-made movie. It's very cinematic and pretty, and it's cool that they used all, like, no CGI stuff. But I didn't really like how I think it would have been better if they made it into 2 movies, or just made it. I know it's already kind of long, but they didn't really do a great job, I find, with the actual turmoil of Odysseus during the journey. Yeah, Dan, man, that's right. You saw Shawshank last year for the first time. What do you think about it if someone watched it for the first time recently instead of back when it was new? Good movies from people who are paid millions do that. Yeah, you loved it. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is really good. So we're gonna probably make a turn off over here. If you haven't seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, I highly recommend that. But I felt almost crazy because I went into the Odyssey not knowing anything about it other than the source material, and I got out of it and I was like, huh, what about how people are feeling about this movie? Because I just thought it was okay. I mean, it's technically good as far as like cinematically good, right? But quite a bit of the acting was pretty flat, especially Matt Damon, unfortunately. Like, and he's the main character. He's Odysseus, right? I thought his acting wasn't the greatest. Definitely not the best that he's done. And then I'm sick of seeing the same like 10 megastar actors. I don't need a megastar for every single role in the movie. You don't know the source materials, that probably helped. Yeah. So the source material of the Odyssey is really about Odysseus. Well, it depends on how. Anyway, the way that I remember it, the way that when we studied it in like high school or college or whenever it was, I don't remember which one, is about him dealing with like the inner turmoil of what he's done. Not only the inner turmoil of what he's done as a like war hero, which he kind of doesn't see himself as because of the stuff that he's done, but the biggest one is about changing the world in a negative way because of the tricks that he's done, the deceit that he's done in battle, and him not necessarily him being really lost, although if you know the original stuff, obviously they're lost, but the reason that he's lost is and doesn't come home right away is because of physically being lost, is because he can't go home and face his kingdom and his wife and everyone because of his inner turmoil. And the movie doesn't do a great job of showing that at all. Mostly. I don't want to spoil parts of the movie, but in my opinion, it doesn't do a great job of that. And like one of the biggest characters, one of the most important things in the original, has like a minute and a half of screen time in it. Like I said, I think it would have been better if they had made it 2 movies or made it even longer. Because the real problem I'm thinking is like they try to cram all that into like the hour and 45 minutes or 2 hours 45 minutes, whatever. You need to stop hiring normal actors for voice acting too. Oh yeah, I'm with you there. Guys are with him, made him yeah. So I think it's that like oh, I want to show all this cool stuff, all this neat supernatural cool stuff and godlike stuff and monsters that Odysseus ran into in his journey, and so they try to show like as much of that as they could, but because it was crammed into the movie, like there wasn't enough time to really get into like why it was happening and everything. So I don't know. You loved Oh Brother Where Art Thou? Yeah, it's really good. Still my favorite Odyssey movie. So weird that it's an Odyssey movie. But again, that's just my opinion on the Odyssey, obviously. I think it's a pretty movie. I think it's really well done, and it's a technically good movie, but most of the acting I wasn't a big fan of, and then, again, the point of the story didn't feel expressed as enough as I would really want. Bonafide. Thought you was a toad. Same 10 actors. Yeah, I don't know. And then, Tom Holland, I think was, he had a lot of screen time. I didn't think he did very well the acting in that movie either. There was maybe like one scene that seemed like all right with him, acting wise. Do not sink the treasure. You know what that reminds me of for some reason? I don't know. I'll tell you why. John Goodman is in that movie, right? Have you guys watched the Cloverfield movies? The Cloverfield movies are really weird because two of them are found footage weird movies, and then there's the Cloverfield one with him in it that is not found footage. If you haven't seen that one, is it 10 Cloverfield Lane is the name of that one? If you haven't seen that one, even if you've never watched any of the other Cloverfield stuff, that is a good one, and John Goodman does a really good job in that movie. It's kind of funny to say that's one of my favorite roles that he's been in. But yeah. Is that the bunker movie? Yeah. That one's good. The other ones I'm not that big of a fan of, honestly, but that one is really good. It works as a standalone movie. You don't need to know anything about the other ones. In fact, it might be better. I think 10 Cloverfield Lane might be better if you don't know anything about the other movies or the universe at all. There's a scene where he basically scared the crap out of everyone. Yeah. Yeah, he does a really good job in that one. You were like, how does this fit into the series? Yeah, I like that reveal too. I won't spoil it. So tired of seeing the same actor everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go ahead and run these up here. I think what I'll do is I'll let this be able to be ran up there, but maybe not run up there yet. We'll see. You've never watched any of them, but that one you really liked it. Yeah, the other ones are very different from that one. I don't really care for them as much, but that one's really good. So let me main reason I kind of don't want to go up here is it's like really hilly bullcrap, and I'm gonna have to destroy a million trees. Have you ever seen the movie Air? I don't think so. Monster movies without monsters are generally dull. Monster movies without monsters have to do something very specific, I think. They have to make the tension be the point. And if they don't do well at tension, then it doesn't really matter, right? So, yeah. Area. I don't think I've seen Area. Good movie. I've been thinking about, even though I've seen most of them, I've actually been thinking about slowly going through and watching like the top 100 movies of all time, starting at number 100 and working my way up. I think I'll do that someday. I'm not going to start planning that with a streamathon on the horizon, so maybe next year. Yeah, it really need suspense for those to work. Like Jaws is a good example. Yeah. I might go scout that out first. I'm trying to decide whether I want to make this into the loop where the train stations are. If anyone's like, why are you just hanging out here? I'm trying to think whether I want to do that or if I want to bring it all the way up here. So let me go look at this area and see. Is all the movie talk going to make the final edit? This is going to be edited. It's just a stream. There's two gaps up there. Yeah, I don't remember how big they are. We'll see if it's see if it's enough. Like, there's definitely gonna be other nodes up there that we're gonna bring down, probably anyway. I haven't really checked. You hate the decisions taken in the movie, so the only Odyssey tribute you respect is Epic the Musical. Wait, in which movie? In the new Odyssey? We're talking about Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this out and look to the right, yeah. Train station in an area with Japanese trees seems logical to you. Man. So if I was going to make the station up here, I'd probably want to go to this height. The new Odyssey? Yeah, I got you. Do I have a top 5 movies? My favorite movie of all time is the Lord of the Rings trio. I count them as a single one. There's a lot of movies I really like. I really like The Matrix still. It was really crazy when it first came out. More modern movies, I like current day-ish. I really like Dune 2 a lot. I know, interestingly, someone here yesterday was like, they were like, I actually hate the new Dune movies. I really hate them. I really like Dune 2 a whole lot. I went to the theater like 3 times and saw it. And also out of other modern movies, like recent movies, I like Godzilla Minus One a whole lot too. I think Godzilla Minus One would have been a good movie even without Godzilla. Them together, 2, they're too short to rate them on their own. Yeah, Minus One was really good. I usually watch Lord of the Rings trilogy once a year and in theater if I can. There was a rebroadcast of it last year. Let me look this way. I'll go ahead and blow some stuff up as I go. Yeah, it's nice playing with the enemies being passive. Movies saw don't actually make all moves into account. Say movies. Yeah, I would go through all like the 100 top rated on. That's what I wanted to do, yeah, because some of those I haven't seen. Now, there's a lot of, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to choose favorites. It starts getting out. We were just talking about things like Shawshank Redemption, which is probably technically in my like top 10 movies of all time, right? But there's just so many. Sometimes it's easier to do by genre, maybe. King's Speech. I think I only saw it once. Blow up the entire forest at once. You see the 5090 chug. Saw all of the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies as midnight release. You're not getting to any of the Dune movies. Yeah, I like the new Dune movies. I really like the second one. It was a really cool experience in IMAX. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that track here. And then I will make a mini loop through here. Kind of like I did in the desert, but much smaller. That way, if I want to loop down and collect all this, or we want to just belt the stuff over to it and make a side station or some side stations here, I think that's a good idea. We're going to have to blow up some more trees, but after coming over here and seeing this, I think we can do that just fine. Yeah, I don't know. As the Hobbit movies, crap. Good Galadriel moments in the Hobbit movie. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Hobbit movies either. Ever played a multiplayer game on stream? A couple times. I've played games with chat a couple times as well. Obviously, been 3 movies. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, I've been thinking about upgrading the novelistic cluster novelist for this kind of thing. Yeah, talked about it for a long time. Could have been 2 movies at best. Yeah, or, you know, just 1 movie and not add a bunch of stuff that wasn't in the book. Would have been all right. I mean, my first stream ever was StarCraft 2, so that's a multiplayer game. And then games with chat. I played StarCraft 2 with chat a few times since then. It's kind of a for fun nostalgia thing. We used to... A lot of times we will play Jackbox party games. Like birthday streams and stuff with chat. It shouldn't have been called The Hobbit. A book thinner than any of the Lord of the Rings books be made in 3 movies. Well, we all know the real answer, of course. The answer, of course, is money. But it's unfortunate. That's the bottom line. Here's a sloop. Is that a sloop? I thought that was a... That was a slug. Oops. God. Oh, it's a sphere. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. Literally built on top of it. Alright, back we go. Slow and steady. If you do want to see, like, I don't really type much on there. And like I said, I'm not going to monetize or anything, but if you are curious about my entertainment ratings of the, like, movies that I've seen last couple years, the Letterboxd account is Adam versus Movies. I know. Very, very shocking. Don't explode on your hand. You have pressed so many times that near button before placing the bomb. Yeah, that would suck. Probably would only do it a couple times. Probably. Was that HLS? 10 months? Double digits already. Got an ad. Remember to use your Bezos bucks. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch sure is good about showing ads as soon as your Prime runs up. That's for sure. I'll show you more of Bard Owen the movie. More for movie. Love how they changed Chani's character. It is kind of, they definitely made the movies more action than the source content, which I'm fine with. Which track is the return track? Crap. Okay, so it's looping here. Where do the trains turn? Hang on. Oh, that one's already on the other one. Okay, so here's the train station. So the trains go off of this. And we went... The ramp is here. So we went up here, and then it turns off... from the right. So the right one is... Okay. Got it. So this one needs to loop out that way. This is just to get the nitrogen too for now. So I gotta remember that. We might just go ahead and cap this here for the future. And then we'll make a station there for the nitrogen. Because that's why we're doing this, right? Right now, sure, there's stuff in there that we want to tap in the future. But I think we're just gonna loop this around. Not worry about it. We'll put that station on there. Paint the tracks. You should change the return track to a different color in the blueprint. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I have to think about it in the future. All right, let's make this loop here. Crap. Weird. Okay, let's do one of these that's not auto-connected. Block under the track for color. Yeah, that would work too, as long as I always make it the same direction. The person of Hobbit movies are very troubled. Yeah, that's what I've seen and heard too. Oh yeah, I forgot those floated. Bye. Gonna go seed another world and destroy it. Excellent. You can be a fix-it employee. See you later. This doesn't have to be perfect. We just gotta get a loop here for the future. Okay, so now I just need to make a station. Let's go back to where the material is. Is it right there? Yeah, we just put a station over this. It's fine. Didn't realize. Yeah, I forgot those did that. They just float away. Yeah, I think it's right there. Their shave would mint. Can't do the same with rails. I don't think so. No. I don't know how many takes. Just sometimes it's curbing. Oh, the truck tracks do, so it makes sense that they would. 3. By the way, that little turn there is only like a temporary thing. Basically, I was originally gonna loop that whole area, but it's like, why am I over here right now? I'm over here to get this nitrogen, so don't worry about it. I think that is actually how I made the small loop at that steel station. Now that I remember, now that I think about it, ever. So yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it matters which way this is. We have a lot of nitrogen actually. How are we gonna combine these? I'm not sure. Wait, so does that mean every one of these is gonna be the same because of the all pure? I guess so, right? Oh, this has to be powered first. Okay. Right. Let me go make sure I'm correct about which direction this is facing. Every single tap is going to be pure. That's going to be crazy. So I guess that means we will do nitro rocket fuel. It doesn't do that much damage to enemies. The big one, yeah. It takes a lot. I remember when I first played through and had enemies on aggressive. That's how I took out a lot of those. I would build a tower and throw like crap loads of explosives. It wasn't fast, but it you know, it was safe. Hey, look, it's Mod Wife. Bella, Mod Wife, welcome in, welcome up. Just get up. I need to double check something on the track. Fix the support. Hear my cat. No, that's in the game. That's arachnophobia mode. It turns the spiders into cats. For a little while. Get up. Hanging out with Zoe. Let's see. I guess I could use this opportunity to go ahead and place the signals on the way here. We go look at the cats. I'll show them if they're nearby on the way through, but I'm not going to take the time to go do it. No. All right, so the right one is going that way. Okay, cool. So we're going to put one of these every now and then. Think of the cats. Missed yesterday's stream. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, no worries. We got phase 4 yesterday. Got the hover pack. Got aluminum going. Now we are on our way to get nitrogen to the base, which is going to unlock a lot of stuff for us. I still need to see if this really does screw up in the blueprint or not. So a couple of different people said not to put the signals in the blueprint itself, that it was screwing it up for them. It was on both sides. Yeah, I probably should have done it while I was here. Yeah. In too deep now. I'll just have to walk back on the other side. In too deep. I have these on here, right? I mean, we're only gonna have one train on here right now anyway, so it won't really matter, but I did the same thing in the desert, and I still haven't went and fixed the desert either. Usually put them in the blueprint and haven't had issues. Yeah, I might edit this one on the next loop. Next time we do one of these, and just to test it, and then do like a really small portion. If it doesn't screw up, leave them in. Have I destroyed the planet yet? Only partially. Yeah, we still have ways to go for full destruction, but we're working on it. Paving over the planet count. I think that counts. Yeah. So I've already made the signals. Okay. Let's make the track here, or the station. So I'm going to make a station go that way. Be better to use fluid, gas train, or package nitrogen and load in a freight car. Well, I'm gonna go with the liquid slash gas train. We'll see. You have a simulator section blueprint that's 4 separate parts and signals work fine even with the auto connect. Okay, yeah, so I might edit this with it then. All right, so we'll do a station that way for this. Okay. Tanker, yeah, I'll do the tanker. Have I seen Epic the musical? I have not. I was about to say, have you? Because that's why you asked, though. Use that noise. It sounds like a blend of a low battery smoke alarm and shoes squeaking for the on the basketball court. Good question. Basketball court one is a good call out, actually. I've heard the smoke alarm one a couple times, but no one's mentioned the basketball court. Factory shall blot out the sun. Very well might. Okay, so this one's gonna go out. Okay. And then this will go to an actual station. We'll have the station. Oh, it covers the hardships of Odysseus really well. Yeah, that sounds good. One of the things, this movie, I'm not saying I wanted the movie to do this, but one of the things about the original Odyssey also is it's kind of, I mean, it's a product of its time for real. But I was gonna say, it's kind of crazy in the original that like Odysseus goes out and like sleeps with everyone in the world. Like he's just like he's like sleeping with everyone everywhere he goes. And the whole time Penelope back at home was like, no, I will not take a suitor. I will not be with anyone else. I will wait forever. And then also Odysseus comes home and he's like, I'm gonna kill all these guys for wanting to sleep with my wife. After he's like slept with who knows how many dozens of women throughout his time. So it's like, okay. Actually, in packages is only need half the amount. If you package the gas, half the packages need. That sounds right though, considering history. Yeah, I know. Like I said, yeah, it is. It's probably, but it is kind of a funny thing. That's what Padel. Yeah, and in the story, of course, his wife's like, oh yeah, no worries. A man has needs, not me though. I'm a woman. Yeah. But it's always been kind of one of those funny things when I think about it. What's funny about that? It's not really funny, but you know what I mean. All right. So, how much space do we want to leave here? Greek mythology is incredibly misogynistic in that regard, and see if the others constantly burn for it. Yeah, not even just Greek mythology, yeah. The Epic the Musical also has a different spin on Odysseus and Circe and Calypso. Calypso is who I was talking about, like, is barely in the movie at all, which is kind of a shame. The new Odyssey movie. Got bones. So how many realistically do we need here? Stations. I'm thinking we only need 2 actually. Are we gonna need more than 4 600 pipes? How much are we going to get out of this? Like, at the end of the day, do we need more than 4 of the tier 2 pipes? I don't know the answer. Let me go look. Oh, the killing in this fictional world. Yeah, maybe. They had to put him away from his suicide cliff. He was allowed to stay hours a day. In the original, yeah. That's the thing, like, the original, again, was about, like, him being tormented the whole time, right? Inner turmoil. There's not a lot of that in the movie. New movie. Every well is gonna have 300. So let's just plan for up to 4. I don't need buffers on this end either. Not really. Well connected. Yeah, I can't connect them without running power up there, so I want to do the station first. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do 2. All right, well, let me get the station on. It goes this way. Okay, and that will allow me to overwrite the other one. So I think just 2 is actually enough. The Odyssey Odysseus really wants to get back to his kingdom and his wife. Right, yeah, but I think there's more to it than that, right? What's the lay of the gods? Keep screwing with him. Right. That's part of it too. And maybe people later on, like, there are those times when you take like a literature class and they're like, what did they mean by the color blue? What could it possibly mean? And then if you look, the author was like, no, it was just blue. It didn't mean anything. So it could be like over the centuries, it's been read into more than it really initially mattered or meant by Homer or whatever. But I will say that when you study it, that part of it is at least presented by people now as he wanted to go home, but he was being tortured inside, like, not just by outer things by the gods, but that, like, he was partially making himself not go home and do these things and get in trouble in these ways and get in some sense, right? Because he couldn't really go home and face these things. He wasn't ready as a person to face these things that he done or whatever. But again, it could be just read into more by scholars after the fact and didn't really mean that, if that makes any sense. If you have that thing overclocked already and hook it up to power, it may blow your power grid. It takes 500 or 800 megawatts even if fully. I don't think it would blow it. I'll double check though. All right, Donnie's Reno. No, we're talking about the Odyssey. Yeah, right. Yeah. So exactly. So like, even though he wanted to go home somewhere deep in, yeah, man, we have like 9K power not being used. Leak a cyclade depth pond to the anima tree. Don't want to waste the grass. It used to be that you could actually wear some LTEC stuff to do some very minor casting, but it typically isn't worth it. I think I'm just gonna leave it with a 4. I think we'll be okay. We can expand if we really need to. It would put like a hiccup into the system temporarily, but I think it's okay. Fluid freight. So we're gonna have to go under this either way. So I guess it doesn't really matter which side we load it from. I'll just load it from the tier. We don't need extra buffers. Max consumption. Yeah, well, max consumption is kind of irrelevant because almost all of that is from previous elevator parts, and we're not going to be using all that anytime soon. Those machines are not going to be on for a really long time, so it doesn't matter right now. By the time that matters again, we will be making like rocket fuel towers, hopefully. Yeah, those aren't going to turn on, no. You can see other people's interpretation. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, who knows? It's been too far back to know what the original author really meant. If any of that stuff really meant what we're over reading into it, yeah. Okay, yeah, lots and lots of dormant factories, yeah, on this phase. Okay. Translation stuff as well, yeah, that's all true. Like, I would have liked the movie to have gone into more of the turmoil stuff. But that's also true, yeah. Yeah, the answer, yeah, we just don't know, yeah. Also missing multiple chapters of oh yeah, of the epics. Yeah, I think that's right. Come on. Probably that after watching the Odyssey, the first time I realized where the term mentor came from. There's a lot of things like that, right? Like so many of the words that we use are, well, obviously from previous things and names and languages and whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of that. Like, was it Plato? Was Plato's original name, like Plato was a nickname. Wasn't Plato's original name like Aristocles or something, like an aristocrat? I think so. But there's lots and lots of things like that, yeah. Okay, so let's name this. Leather-bound copies of the Iliad and the Odyssey, that's cool. Nitrogen, pick up 01. Realize that Dr. Seuss invented the word nerd. There's a lot of words invented by, yeah. Shakespeare is one that a lot of people know, but I didn't know about the nerd thing either. Yeah, so that's pretty crazy. Okay, so train comes in, goes that way. We're gonna do load. I don't think I need buffers on this end. I need buffers at the other end. Will buffers help me at all on this end? I mean, I guess. As long as I have enough trains running this, it shouldn't really matter that much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put on this end. If it turns out we need them, I'll go back and put them on, but I don't think so. Okay, so now I need to run pipe underneath here, up the cliff, attached to whatever's up there. Load, unload. Yeah, I know about it doesn't keep loading, but I mean, there is kind of a... That's what I mean is, like, I definitely want it on the unload side of it, but I'm not sure it matters as much on this, on the load. But I mean, maybe I should just do it either way, just... It's not like I don't have the materials for it, right? Kind of suck. I'd have to do 4 of them. I can do them down below it. Really, yeah, I'm not going to use and max this now, and maybe not ever in this regard, but do gases behave differently than fluids? The only real difference that I know of is that they don't need pumps. Okay, put it up there. Yeah, that's also true. I would have to put 4 of them, so. Either way, let's get the holes, I guess. So I'm going to run it underneath. It's a big undertaking with this setup. Okay, so we want them here. Try that. And again, when I'm talking about this Odyssey stuff, I'm not an expert on it or anything like that. It's been a long time since I studied it, and it was like for 1 class or something. So, I mean, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. You probably already are, but again, it's just personal preference on, sorry, I know, I have 2 conversations going, so some people are like, I thought we were done with that, but there's another message on YouTube chat. So anyway, yeah, take it with a big grain of salt. I don't have like a literary degree or anything like that. Usually hide buffers below or above the station. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Probably literally just put them up there on the cliff. There's plenty of area up there. Just passing favorite retelling. It really is epic usable. Yeah, yeah, I have not seen that. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so now we're gonna go below, and I'll run the power that way as well. So well, that's priority and TNX junctions. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. With the gas. What did I study that resulted in me playing video games for a living? Psychology. Really? Yeah. We'll do vertical one. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do vertical, whatever. Okay. Should be fine, I think. So let's see where this comes out on that side. I think we should be good, though. Might run one more just in case. Like on this side. As insult, I mean, here watching. I didn't take it as insult, no. And I think some of the stuff that I learned from that sort of thing has helped in real life in general and in streaming. It's not like a complete overlap, but you know, I think it helps. I think it helps to make to round out some of my stuff, you know. Maybe I'll put the buffers here. They're pretty big. Man. These things are large. Look at this. Is it telling your work? Your work is largely unrelated to psychology. Phase 4, yeah, we're here. God, these things are friggin' enormous. Like 1.5 each. Gee, with life, there was a study done on fields of work versus how saturated that field is with people who game as a main hobby. I don't know. That'd be interesting to see, though. All right, let's take a look at how much space this really would take up. Whatever, we can delete the extra. Put it there for now. Logical torture my pawns. That's right. Did you MSN about the new studio? No, I haven't caught up in there. I'll have to double check. There's a couple other people that said they've DM'd me stuff too recently. I'll have to double check. Holy buffer. There's no way we need all 4 of these, but I could stack them. That's true. Here's a little too with a detonator. Yeah. I do kind of like how that looks better. I don't think I've ever stacked those before. Not that I remember. Okay, so let's go see here. Let's run this power. Oh, I made this really short on accident. Probably fine there. Must be hooked to a connector. Is this not a connector? I was hitting the line instead, I think. We love stacking. Keep the cogs turning. Connector wall. Sometimes. That means you 3 days coming. 150 plus hours thus far. Where's that? Nothing wrong with that, so you're having fun. Pasta is imminent. The late game, does it exist? A splitter bought for vertical input output. They changed in 1.1 so you can put a merger splitter literally on the section in the middle section of conveyor lifts. You can do that. You can also place them on the end like as a cap. Yeah. So not its own thing, but you can combine it. Yeah. Splitter mergers can be placed directly on the ceiling. That was also 1.1. We only need 3 of these. Yeah, we don't need 4, right? Because of all pure, these are all gonna be 300 each. So we can just combine 2 of these into together, get 3. One of these goes into each of these. Okay. All right, so let's combine these 2 first. See how we're gonna do that. Let's just see what this looks like. Not sold on this idea, but that connects. That's crazy. I mean, that does work. All right. Will I make it look better? Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back and make this look better. Spaghetti and sushi. I think mine's lasagna. Be a look at it. Mine's more lasagna, yeah. And out just a little bit. I just turn this, I guess. Excellent, yeah. All right. Fantastic. What do you mean that's too long? That's not too long. Look at it. That pasta? That's true, yeah. Lasagna base is spaghetti variety. A variety of spaghetti. Also color coded all these in my first playthrough, but I can't be bothered in this one. I kind of like the curve, you know? Maybe I should have made all these the curved one. See what that looks like. Oh well, I don't really care. How do you make all your buildings blue? Is there a way to customize? Yeah, if you go into customizer and you hover over these, you can go to edit. You can also click on them and right click on them. If you right click on them, you can set it as the default for different things individually. So you can use different swatches for different things. Also make your own custom, but yeah, make sure you go to edit, make sure you right click in here. That is where you do it from. 3 pipes. I'll leave that there. The RGB remote for the whole factory. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the 3. We'll just have the front be the priority back to the factory. I don't know that we're gonna use all this. Because this nitrogen is specifically for the factories, the actual solid stuff, not like going to rocket fuel or something. Although we might have so much extra because of the all pure that we can throw some of it down to rocket fuel somewhere. We'll see. But there's no like priority splitter for gas, so to say. Not like there is to just throw a splitter on physical goods. As far as I know, anyway. There we go. second one. I'm gonna do that one different. Anyway, Jimmy. Wait, there's a priority splitter for liquids now? Is there? What were you saying? We're talking about something else. Put itself into toilet siphon shape. Yeah, a little bit. You're right. One. Code into it's automatically actually. Yeah, well, you know about that one. Does it work? Someone earlier said it doesn't work the same for gas. Does it? Is that? Yeah, the vertical T thing. We're using that for aluminum byproduct water, but also someone said earlier that it doesn't do the same for gas. But maybe I misunderstood what they said. Yeah, I don't know either. To simulate the actual fluid dynamics. Not entirely, at least, yeah. No, not power line. Power line? In the stream, we were talking about banger Disney soundtracks. You guys remember Powerline? There's a lot of like fictional bands. We also were talking about Oh Brother Where Art Thou, which also has a fictional band, right? Powerline's pretty awesome fictional band though. Abusing the hover pack now? Abusing, yes. Cheese in the hover pack? I know that's not what you're meaning, but just watched a movie a couple days ago. Yeah. Good one. Zat Scratch 40 months at tier 2. Afternoon. Hope Satisfactory's going well. Thank you. We're getting nitrogen now. Getting it onto a train line. It is all set. Now, what I have to do is I have to go set up an unload for it. Gotta take a scratch. What I'm making, that is nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen gas. So we got we set up a train station up here. We have set up the fracking for nitrogen or whatever you're gonna call it. And now I need to get that back to the base. I'll put signals on our way back. And then throw a train on the line and hope it works. Satisfactory all over the place. We're at tier 4. You got a hover pack. We got some we got aluminum stuff now. Don't really need that one there, but just in case, I guess. Definitely don't need that one. Oh, well. A lot more space for trades. We've got aluminum and copper train making yeah, they take a lot of space, especially if you do the dual even if you don't, but if you do the dual track anywhere, if you decorate it too. The fact that K junction works is still amazing. Yeah, it works. I've never seen anyone use that exact. I'm sure people have, but probably not the most elegant solution. Do you not have a way to connect to the outer line? What do you mean? What outer line? The stations themselves are their own loop. If you mean, do I have any like crossovers in these? No, because I don't use the dual track the whole time. I didn't worry about it. The stations themselves are kind of their own. I know, it just comes off from one side. It's because those that intersection is just used to make a side station. It's not used to necessarily cut across or make another loop. If that makes any sense. Actually, I'm going to make this downhill all one block. That way we don't lose out on the extra speed of that downhill. So yeah, this one's more roller coaster, yeah. On the desert side, yeah. But this is all going to be its own block right there. Then I'm going to have to decide what we're going to do about the nitrogen drop off. I guess I'll do 3 buffers again on this other side. All right, the new loop is set up. So the train will go out that way. It'll come back here. And then I think I'm going to make a split off going left. The other option is I can have this drop off the... I can just run the pipes, right? I don't need to run the train. In 20-ish hours, making it pretty, only to realize you only did one side. Well, I don't have to worry about that. That's good. I still haven't made this bypass, actually. Think of it. So all of the nitrogen is going to be needed down there. There is no nitrogen that we need up that way. So we can either... I can use that walking path I made. Just put 3 pipes on that. But, I mean, the train still has to unload somewhere. If I put it on this line, we could run the pipes down like that. But the downside is I measure this out to have enough train spots for other material that we wanted. Signs, what does that actually do? So let's say... So if a train is going down and there's a split like that, and the station that they can go to is... can be accessed from either of those turns, it will prioritize the one that the arrow is pointing. That makes sense. I mainly used it for bypasses in my last playthrough. Now I was thinking, you'll see the custom faction, chin. Way to have custom gene people appear in the game. If you have a custom gene pack, they'll just appear as world pawns already. You don't have to do a mod for that. They're rare, but they'll appear. If you want them to appear more often, you have to get a mod. Or if you want your rituals to always bring them, that's a mod as well. But no, your custom xenotypes will just appear in the world, yeah. I think the next DLC will overhaul combat. I don't know. I would doubt it, but maybe. Let me go put the buffers down here and see how they fit. War related? I don't know. There's room to run the pipes, okay. We're all coming in the form of DLC. Yeah, that's also a good point. It would probably have to be the overhaul patch that was with the coincides with the DLC, not the DLC itself. If they were going to do something like that, I don't think they will, but I'd be wrong. Okay. So we'd want 3 of these. And look. What does this look like? I think we would get multi-threading 1.x patches either. That's a little bit different than an overhaul to the actual core experience of RimWorlds. A story generation aspect of RimWorld. I'm not sure they're going to mess with the core of it as much in that sort of way. Or deviate from the core gameplay loop as much, so to say, within reason, as they did with, like, Anomaly. Let's see how this would be. But I mean, yeah, who knows? They can always change their mind with stuff, right? So you can speculate forever, but at the end of the day, no one expected there to be babies, you know? It was like always a taboo thing, like, oh yeah, they'll never do that. So at the end of the day, who knows? I guess they know, but they're not telling yet. That's how I want to do this. Day vehicle through which tell horror stories. Still within the purview of RimWorld. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. So I do think I want to run this under. There is some benefit of not running it under and running it down this black line, although it'd be annoying with those belts. Then the factories that need it, I can just like tee it up in there. But no, I think I'm gonna run this the whole way under. Oops. I think so. Down, Steve, because you haven't guessed the name yet. They probably will, man, if they, I really hope they don't start with an R. That's going to be so annoying. Go back and change Biotech's name and Anomaly, please. Let us have underwater colonies. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about water stuff. Ocean going, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty, pretty common ask. You'll see all pawns now have ribs. Rib A world will never die. Is there any downside to putting the 3 pipes here? I don't think so. And then I wouldn't have to run them underneath to connect there either, because it's on par with this. I think I might do that. So let's say the pipes go down this I'm really thinking I'm going to just put another train on that same line. And if it gets to the point that we need another solid train for something, then I'll expand to the side with it. I'm gonna hold over everyone's head. The VIP list is full. Right now it's the waiting list, but you'll be on the waiting list. Pay to win. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Got a Maracy, welcome back. Okay, so let's do it from here. Nickel softs. Not far enough. Probably. Okay, so train station here. Okay. Sitting on the points waiting to. I got some new stuff coming. I've been talking about that. I have a priority list. I've tried to keeping to it. Like, I've been working on the same project, same stream project now for about a month. Every time I have a little bit of time, and I haven't told anyone other than Mod Wife yet. So that's not it. The channel point thing. But I'll get there. Nitrogen. What people's points would be if you could use them for RimWorld Twitch integration things. You want werewolves in RimWorld? I still say, and this is the thing with so many games, I would really, really love to see the cutting room floor, so to say, of like all the things they didn't go with. So like, what are some xenotypes that were almost like, there's got to be some, right? When they're like, even when they're just like friggin' brainstorming, storyboarding, whatever. There was probably some that were really close to being in. They're like, oh, this is too close to this, or whatever the reason, right? It'd be really cool to know. See, I know we got the webbed phalanges. That webbed phalanges really makes me feel like there was probably a water-based something on the cutting room floor. A duck-based xenotype. I didn't switch at the last second. Come on. These are always really good to see. Yeah, I kind of understand why they usually don't show discarded ideas, because people are like, well, what the crap? Why not just release those now? Why not just add that as a DLC? Why would you do that? Oh, I would like that much more. There's probably only downside from them showing like cut things, you know? It would be cool to see. Might have intended having more water-based stuff in Odyssey. Yeah, it would have made sense. And 2, 3. Okay, so this one, like that. Hooray, and there's someone with gold plate armor. Get ready to get rid of that. And he's out to kill through wealth. That's right. Let's see. So I'm glad this project's done. Should look at concept art that never comes to fruition. Satisfies great all the times. Entertaining nonetheless. What kind of art do you do? Don't mind me asking. I've asked that one time to someone. They were like, yeah, I'd rather not say. Don't look it up. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Whatever. Fine. The reply was LOL, so maybe I found another one. No shame, you say like 9% of the artists you know are doing well or making exactly that sort of art. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Itakeen art. Oh. Where the money is, yeah? Yeah, I think you're right. I still think it's funny that you don't have to answer the question, but I do think it's funny after saying that you haven't answered the question. Especially a lot of money to be made with the Itakeen folk. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, did you? Wait. Itakeen art, was it? I thought you were joking, yeah. Was the answer, yeah, my bad. Specializing in Itakeen. I see. It was a layered answer, but it was there, yeah. Don't know this, but most of the art in the room world is funded by suspiciously wealthy IT workers on the planet Etak. Those are the furry xenotype, aren't they? Ah. All right, now we got all three. Now we just need to run them over. Might just start with one and then get the train going. Yeah, it's not my thing, but no, I don't mean any shade from her or whatever. Like, it doesn't bother me. What else? Yeah, because it's cringe. I mean, yeah, from what I understand, unless you're working with like, unless you're like a famous artist or working with like a studio of some sort, I think that's where the money is, right? For like custom art and stuff. Back to laying pipe and getting some trains going. Yep. The world folks paying billions of silver to look like Itakeen. That's probably also true. A lot of pipe. It's the longest pipe I've ever laid. Almost said in RimWorld. In RimWorld. Lay pipe and get some trains going. Yep. Take a break from hand stuff. Yeah, no more hand stuff for a while. I might do a little bit more hand stuff later. Depends on how desperate I am for a supercomputer. You know what? Especially with today's electronics economy and part economy, boy, that could really be taken the wrong way. It's like, you know what? Wait, where can I get on this? A supercomputer for hand stuff? Sign me up. What I mean is I'm going to be handcrafting some supercomputers to unlock something else in this tier, but Please, God, someone get this guy a thesaurus. For a supercomputer? Wait, you guys are getting paid? If I run trains, go back to working the fluids. Yeah, we'll get there. You know someone's gonna clip that, right? Listen, I gotta lure in more Satisfactory viewers somehow. It has to be with Itakeen and stuff. That doesn't clip. That's clearly clipping. The rubber makes it underneath. It's fine. Okay. All right, I'm ready to put a train on the track, I think. There's a clip contest. What? Oh, like the yearly. Yeah. An Isloth. Bleezy, welcome in. Ready to run the train? I think so. I've been the top Satisfactory streamer for weeks. That's not saying a lot, but you know, I mean, it's better than not being, yeah. I'll go ahead and fill this in. Someone has to be. Everyone else finished their 1.2 playthroughs weeks ago. They weren't doing this 100x bullcrap. Only hands. Fun Velo. No, I haven't listed the Goat Simulator one. No, I was talking about that one yesterday, but I haven't gotten the boombox this playthrough at all. Not at all. I should though. We can throw that down while we're working. Let's get home next week. What are they doing now anyway, those chumps? Probably Power World, yeah. The indie platform, yeah, I'm putting them there just in case later on I want to put 2 more drop-offs on one track so we can go up to 4 train cars. So it's just a little bit of future proofing, just in case. So far I haven't, but prime things. What is the Blade Runner? 2099. Brings the power. The 3 to mehness. Oh, I actually put more of these on those ones. Okay, whatever. We got the room. Might as well do it. Vatherial, 24 months. Another 24 months today. Hey, Vatherial. Very much appreciated. Is it a new Blade Runner movie? Is it a show or what is it? I haven't heard of anything about it. I didn't watch the other new Blade Runner either. The show. Why is Power World so popular? I just hit 1.0. Power World went to 1.0 like a week ago. Something like that. It says Satisfactory, I need to get into Power World and Warframe first. Oh man, Warframe's infinite, right? Basically. The nitrogen drop-off. All right. Guys, I didn't even realize she was here. Hang on. But chat, you get the special charity unlock. Here it comes. Boy, she hasn't been on that chair in a long time. It's the best of the cats. It's Jimmy. Jimmy. You can't have a favorite cat. I have a favorite cat. And it's Jimmy. You're right there. Easily. We have 13 years of catch of Warframe. Yeah, you'll catch up no time. How many cats do you have? We have 4. That is the end. We're supposed to only have 3, but our 3 are all getting kind of old-ish. And so Motto, I've got another one. El Gato. Yeah, it loads into the same one, right? Yeah. Same exact look as the emote. Cat's desperate to type in chat. Nitrogen train. Named Glenn. Lyra, Aries, Gemini, Zodiac, and Glenn. I don't think so. Let's see. Nitrogen pickup 1, nitrogen drop off 1. But Steph, Jam, Muckman. Jimmy's ears have been pretty good for a few weeks. They've started bothering her again just recently. Are you leaving already, Jimmy? Really not. Hey. Just getting comfy? Just getting comfy. Doing alright. Alright, let's see if this works out. Do a pet, Jimmy. Get up in the same spot, yeah. Dogs and cats both, huh? I've named it after Glenford, the main belt asteroid discovered in 1987. Did you know that offhand, or did you look it up? I'm guessing you had to look it up. Not being able to pet on the cat cam is a real torture. Special corner of the house for them. The cat cam, yeah, it's over in the corner of the stream room, yeah. Got its own room. Hey, King Cow, thank you for hitting Zareth for the gifts up to the 18th month. You hit them with twins. Hey, King Cow, very much appreciated. If I kind of... Her eyes are a little runny today. To make sure I don't make my eyes runny. Got a new cat a couple months ago. Dante. Has it been living by its name? Is it an Inferno cat? The cursed cat? Infernal cat. Steph, 17 months already. No, we're thinking, didn't you just hit 16 months last week? Yes, I did. Apparently a new month. Looked over. Thank you, Steph. And another gift sub from King Cow to Terra. Their 5th month. Fun shizbang, welcome in. We just set up our first nitrogen pickup on this 100x parts needed playthrough. And I'm just riding the train to make sure it connects back home. It's too smart for his own good, your Dante cat. Aries, the one that sits on your lap. The only one that won't really stay on your lap is Zoe. Kikau and another one. Kikau, leaving this up to Terra and to Noob for the 9th month. More snipes. Thank you, Kikau. For people who support the cats. Anyone called Dante should adopt 9 cats or animals and name them after the layers of hell. Name the train. There's one train named Glenn. The roller coaster. That was going over 200 kilometers per hour. Man, the nitrogen train is flying. Cat cam, yeah, the cat cam, yeah, I finally added it as a charity goal, and you guys knocked that one out really quick during the charity events. You had to look up the year, but you knew it from trivia, the Glynnith thing. All right. Well, we got nitrogen here now. So we can finally work on new factories. Well, that took a while, but I mean, we ran an entire new loop of train and set up whole new lines. So up until January officially, you'll be around until at least then. Take your time off, so you couldn't share it. Oh, yeah, thank you, Bean. During just like streamathon stuff, when you share the anniversary per month, it'll also add time to that, like even though yeah, hopefully for much longer, hopefully way past January, but we'll see. Either way, I appreciate it. I'm sure you know, but send you a message sometime too. My cats are awesome. I want recognition. Okay, so show me the nitrogen. Even check they got nitrogen. Well, I mean, there it is. 0.1. Grasswing 68. You've made it past the bad number. No, Grasswing. There was 68 months. That's a long time. Hey, Grasswing. Very much appreciated. Impressive. Look at that. 1 point. Yeah, it's building. Whoa, look how much is in there. All right, cool. The hype train started right after the train stopped. Perfect timing. All right, well, let's go make a blueprint. We can start making cooling systems. Oh boy. What's Lyra look like? Lyra is the tortoise shell. There's pictures of all of them in the Discord. Yeah, I don't think she's ever really been on the camera. I think she walked by in the streamathon when I was streaming, setting up the new computer. But I don't think she's ever laid in the chair. All right. Yeah, thank you guys again. Sniped and otherwise. Turbo blend of fuel. All right, so cooling systems. We're gonna use this one, so let's get the alternate to that. We should have it saved up here, right? Cooling device, yeah. I haven't unlocked Lyra on the stream yet. Yeah. Lyra's our oldest cat. She's usually, you can't really find her until like food time or in the evening. Anytime that we go like sit on the couch, like hang out toward the end of the day, we usually do that after we walk. She shows up. It's like, all right, time for me to lay on you. You pet me for a while. Excellent. See you again tomorrow. She does come for food and for when she wants pet. Can I show them all to you to see? They are all on the Discord, but right now the only one nearby is Jemmy. Your old dog is like that. Lyra's pretty much always been like that. So Lyra, we got her from like a shelter thing or whatever, right? And she was found outside somewhere, astray, with kittens. She was just a little over a year old. And she's always been like, she always has a little bit of that wild stray left in her, I think, even from the time we got her then, even though we've had her now for 16 years or whatever, 15 years. Yeah. Get up, so you didn't hear the answer. Get back to the stream. Oh, yeah, with the tortoise shell. I am going to use this one, I think. We don't have to make anything. It uses a blender. Yeah, blender. Q3 trailer. I'm not going to watch any of the trailers for it. I've found that I've been enjoying movies more going in as blind as I can. I've already read the books, though, so I mean, I kind of know what's going to happen. But I'm not going to watch the trailer. Mod Wife has added a recent Lyra picture to the Discord in the Pets channel. If anyone interested. Oh, look. Lyra's out right now. There she is. Lyra. With her split face. Straight off the street, she's the meatest cat you've ever met. Is it you out of town? Adore me. Look at my face and adore me. All right. I don't want to do this blueprints. Figure it out. The Deathstroke mask. Let's see here. What if we load up? What all is this going to take in here? So we're going to have to bring in motors, heat sinks, and then a liquid. So 2 in, okay. Was that? Of course, it was King Cow again. 2 eyes aloft for 19 months, King Cow. Uh-oh. Yeah, are you going to be around for the streamathon? I don't know. I don't know if we need more snipers around for the streamathon. No, it's all, obviously I appreciate it. It's dangerous though. Dangerous time of year. So 2 in. Let's load up. Heatsink is 2 in. Let's load up the heatsink. Funny gift to everyone in chat who doesn't have a sub. Yeah, it's happened a few times. Yep. Yeah, it's happened a few times already. That one didn't exist last streamathon. But, it has happened. Is it only 5 weeks? Oh my god. And it feels like it just ended, but that's because it lasted all the way to friggin' March 18th or something. That's crazy. I mean, I obviously know what the date is, but I didn't really think about it in terms of how few weeks are remaining. The horror in my eyes for 3 seconds. I should, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually clear this one. I don't want to keep doing this. So we're gonna load the 2x manufacturer one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear this out aside from the bottom. I'm gonna save this as the as another like template. Streamathon PTSD. I need to be productive. You became useless during the streamathon. Man. I gotta figure out a new timer system. I don't have a lot of time for that. I guess I'll start working on that soon. Because I don't think I'm gonna use Stream Elements anymore. I know they are getting bought out, so it should be probably fine. But I already changed it so that donations go through my website rather than through Stream Elements website. So I'll have to see how I can link that to the bot. I have some ideas for it. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's already something that's like packaged for me to use, even if I, you know, because that would be ideal. That would be the easiest thing. But if not, yeah, I'll start posting on Discord. Let you guys know the ideas. It would need to be able to connect to Twitch API, YouTube API, Fourth Wall API, and also have a connection to the Mix It Up Bots overlay setting, and that needs to connect to OBS Studio. So I don't know if there's already something out there that does all that. Maybe there's something that does most of that I can edit a little bit, but I haven't really looked yet. What's going on with Stream Elements? So Stream Elements was going to shut down, but then they announced that because they've never made money, so they were going to shut down. However, they then announced about a month later, after being quiet about it for a while, and a lot of people already left, but they got approached by someone to buy them out, and that they're going to do that. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, all right, I've already been wanting to get everything over onto my own setup for a long time. So this is the time to do it, and so I did. So all my sub alerts, all my merch alerts, all that stuff now is through my own computer instead of going through one of those. Have I seen Blurp? No, what is that? I mean, from context, I imagine what it could be, but no, I haven't seen it. May not make money. It's a ridiculously easy way to collect data and sell it. Yeah, I don't know. Something tool a lot of streamers use. Can it connect to all those things? Because I got, oh, Jimmy, her asthma is acting up. Yeah, she's doing the wheezing, coughing stuff. Yeah. She was pretty good for the last month and a half, 2 months. But I think the shots they gave her are starting to wear off again. Gotta take her back. Timer support Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Rumble. Does it have a way to add a custom API to it? Because my donations are through my website. I'll have to look. Yeah, exactly. Fourth Wall is what my website is through right now. So that way I don't have to add merch and stuff manually like last time. So maybe. Yeah, if you want to throw the name of it, I can check that out on Monday or Tuesday when I'm looking through other stuff. Blank stack factory 5x5, 1 to 4 inputs, 1 output. I don't know. I don't really have anything. Area. that pool noodle on the shirt. Oh. I didn't see that you mentioned that idea. If you want to throw it on, on like Discord or along with a message that you're racing on Discord, I can check all of it at once when I have some time. Pure cinema. All right. So now we can make the blender from here, I think. Chicken strips. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Look at this. All cats are pretty. Cooling device. Okay. Oh, we actually have a lot of room here. Throwing a scarf around your shoulders for the first time this year. A blessing. Do I have enough room? I don't think so. But maybe. That'd be pretty crazy. We don't need to cram this in. In fact, it'll be a lot harder to just add a couple of these at a time, because every time we put one of these down, it'll be 20 more cooling units. But I mean, that might be a good thing. I'll look. Let's see. And that does fit. Okay, so these need motors and heat sinks brought up. Yeah, it's really, this sucks that you can't mirror them. I think that would end up being the problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about putting 4. I think I could technically do it, but it would be, I'd have to bring up over here and bring it in a weird way. And squish these. I get it might actually be detrimental to have 4 in here, but there might be a time when I'm like, okay, well, I don't have the excess stuff, but I want 5 more of these, not 20. Yeah, I don't know. It's still tempting though. We only have to do the blueprint once. Like if I get it working, that's the end of it. So. It is kind of tempting. Snacks and lurking. Enjoy your snacks. Don't enjoy your lurking, though. Yeah, what would this look like? I don't know. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have 4 blenders, and all the physical product is coming out of them correctly. So now the problem would be getting a nitrogen pipe to all of them. That would be the first ordeal here. How would I want to do that? How much nitrogen is it? 60, 120, 240. So we could use a tier 1 pipe if we wanted. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, it would have to There would have to be clipping to fit all 4 in. So if we don't care about clipping, then we can absolutely just shove that in there. We might can get it tight enough that it doesn't. Let's check that. But I would be surprised. That one's not right. Okay. Let's do like a partial nudge. Look at that. That actually connects and it doesn't clip. Huh. So we could do this, I think. What else might we use the 4 blender, 2 in, and a solid out for? There's gonna be some other stuff too, actually. So we can use this. If we get this done once, we just use it as a template for those as well. I do a partial nudge. You hold control when you nudge. Rocket fuel, maybe. Solid out. Fuse cubes, yeah. Fuse cubes, yeah, that's true. This would be really nice for fuse cubes, actually. Fits and doesn't clip technically, yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm gonna remove that part. That part clips, but that was just to get it to actually go in there. Okay. So this one has one of its solids. We need the other solid. So that partial. This one actually needs to be higher. We got plenty of vertical space, so. And we'll remove those support poles. Okay, so this has both of its solid things coming in. Now let's do the same up here. This first one was like just 2 up. And then this one was more. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not going to be for the whole time, though. Stop. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. It suddenly let me. All right. Who knows why, but not going to complain. Okay, so both of these sides have their solids in, so we can delete these. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy blueprint, huh? How much power is this going to pull immediately? 300. If you can't place things, if they're clipping. Yeah, I try not to clip very many things. There's some things that like power lines. I'm like, all right, I'll go back and change that, and I usually forget. But I try not to clip too much. Okay. Right, mountain roof so they won't collapse. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 4. It was 4, right? Very prohibitive with clipping as well. Okay. This blueprint would be real friggin' annoying to do without the hover pack. Thank goodness we have that. Alright. This one goes up 4. We need a partial clip, or a partial. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is partial nudge. 1, 2. All right. Okay. The autosave just moved me in a way I didn't want to go, but it's fine. Did it end up pulling that? Yeah, I pulled that higher because of the autosave. Well, no, I did that before the autosave. Never mind. So I'm not sure how I did that, but it wasn't correct. I accidentally pulled up to 3 instead of 2. Okay. All right. So now I need to connect these. Then we got to figure out where they're going to come in at. So let's see if these are going to end up being problematic. They might be. So we have splitters that go that way. Ooh, I don't know. Come on. Wow. Nice. I was really thinking that wasn't going to let me do it. So, and now we need splitters from this one. Oh man. I'm going to do this part. I should have went higher with that one instead, but then that's gonna clip. We'll take a look at it. So let's see if we have room here. Yeah, that's a little problematic. What can I do about that? Anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think, no matter what, I think it's going to clip with one of those things. I don't have any more room over there. That sucks. Let's see if these will at least connect, and then we'll go from there. It's funny, I was like, yeah, we're going to try not to clip too much, but now that I've bit all this, I'm actually thinking about letting these clip, because I don't want to redo this. Boy, that's a mess in there, man. Who's that? Brought 43 months. Hey, Rob, very much appreciated. Welcome back. In too deep now. Can't leave me. Don't leave me. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, those connect, but there's gonna... This is the big clippy guy right here. I'll never leave you. Thank you. Okay, we'll just we'll hide it. It's fine. Now that is if we can fit everything else in here. So I'm gonna need heat sinks and motors coming up from the bottom, and that might still be problematic. So we'll see. Yeah, that is going to clip. Oh, there's nothing we can do about that one. Gun mostly look? Yeah, I understand. No worries. One building looks crazy. Yeah, we got some crazy crap going on back there. I turned around and look at that. Yeah, we got some crazy stuff going on. New RimWorld run starts tomorrow. If you're interested in that. Probably interested in that. Let's see here. Now, I gotta remember I did a partial nudge, so we also are gonna have pipe coming out of there, but I think we can reach it. Coming from the other side, there's not enough room. Yeah, I'm at the very edge. If you mean like the exact other side, yeah, I thought about that too. There's we're on the very edge of the blueprint. Even if I save this blueprint and move it, then we're on the edge over here, right? And we couldn't run this one. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be really tight either way. But well, we'll see. Might be fun. So if I run a pipe out of here, are we gonna hit this? Are we gonna be okay? We'll be okay. Just wrap the entire factory in walls, hide that clipping that I'm about to. Yeah, this is the clip right there. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Not if I want it to work this way. Hang on. I don't think this is going to prevent it, but I'm going to check. It'll be maybe less egregious if we do this. Oh man, that's really close to not having any clipping at all. Material itself probably won't even clip that. That's pretty close. I think that's as good as we can get it. All right. Perfect. Acceptable. Yeah. Maybe. Acceptable adjacent. What a contraption. I also have to do the bottom hookups. Okay. So what do we got going on up here? Let me keep a tally here. We got plus 20 cooling system. Okay. Minus 40 heat sinks. The cool thing about this is the factory that we have making heat sinks makes 40 heat sinks. So like we could technically have another factory somewhere else, like a satellite factory one, and just keep those together. All right, we're connecting conveyor belts, hologram, and see. That's what I just did. Yeah, that's what I was just pressing. It go between default curve and straight. Also, sometimes connecting conveyor belts from the other side first and doing it will make it go in a different way. That's so tight, I don't think we can get it any closer. Oh, we gotta reconnect the first splitter. Yeah, thank you. That would have been bad. Let's reheat sync. Minus 10 motor. Minus 240 nitrogen gas. Yeah, it is interesting how it works. Yeah. Okay. So. Basement is below main level. Yeah, but that's gonna be a lot of crap down there. But I mean, this is good. It literally just touches right there. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna redo it. But yeah, we could do that. That's why I've done a lot of the ones behind me. I was trying to leave the bottom kind of empty-ish. This. That pipe, I might end up bringing that pipe up over here, though. I don't think there's room. Okay, so this is 2 in and then liquid in. Okay, so let's figure out the liquid part, or gas, I guess, but close enough. How do I make this? Okay, let's see where this drops to. Drops here, so it's on that line. Okay, and then let's see where this drops here. Can't nudge them. Okay. What's on that line? Boy, it's hard to tell if that's going to be right or not. Okay. Where's this never story? It's going okay. Make pipe, attach T pipe. Yeah, that's what I ended up having to do. Yeah. How did this happen? Has to do with my floating, I'm sure. Remy auto connecting blueprints, so I'll put it there. I think that'll work. All right, so we need to bring in heat sinks, and then those go into one of the holes, and then we'll bring in motors in one of the other ones, right? And then we also have to get the finished product, which is the ones on the end. So let's bring heat sinks on this line, maybe. That line up. That's fine. I guess I can turn this the other way. This episode is Satisfactory 1.2. Satisfactory. All right. So there's the heat sinks going to where they need to go. This line we are going to delete from this factory. We don't need it. And then this one, make things kind of easy on us. I think I'm just going to use this side. That way we have plenty of room for everything. So. Doesn't have to line up with this. Come on, go on there. Okay, did that actually go? It looks like it went. So I think we're okay. Sometimes, like, I still have some momentum while moving with the hover pack. And I'll go to place something, and then the momentum carries me just one notch further. Okay, that's ready. So we got heat sinks coming in. They split up to all 4, supposedly. We got motors coming in. They split up to all 4, supposedly. We have nitrogen coming in. Split to all 4, supposedly. So now we just need the finished product to come down and go onto this line down here. So this will be a merger going that way. Thank you. Could make that tighter. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, there's that one. Same thing here. Measured out with a belt. Grab the merger. Try to think very straight down instead of doing it like that. What do you mean? From here? This line was already here, so I need to, unless I want to just redo where this line is. You can drop them into the merger now. What do you mean? Like, this is dropping into the merger. You mean from the hole? The problem is it's too tight. Once I run this line here, like that just goes down the middle. I don't think it'll do this. Like, I don't think that'll connect, but I could be wrong. Put in for path. 239,000 people. With a new league start or something? Oh, is that the white socket thing people were talking about yesterday? That they changed the sockets? That starts today. The merger splitter. It's a crapshoot on whether it connects. It requires you to add a tiny connection. Yeah, it will connect to it, but these ones are coming down right from the top, so I think that's why. Starts today. Okay, that makes sense then. Well, hopefully you're not racing. Boat League. Boat League. One thing I know is, when yesterday was talking about, or multiple people yesterday was talking about the socket color change stuff. Was that Artemis? 32 months. Hey, Artemis, very much appreciated. Welcome back. Already. Artemis is a good cat name. We're talking our cat's names earlier. Probably a pretty common cat name, actually. All right. One more. Any people with non-DLC reveals? Wait, did Ludian post something? What you talking about? I know they have done some things before where it's like, we're currently in a Steam combo sale with such and such. 10% off or whatever. Oh, that seems to happen a bit. Fall with bundled with rim rolls. 99% off. Still not worth. Please, we'll pay you to take the copies. All right, man, this is a crazy blueprint we got going on here. I think it's correct now. Cat names had a ragdoll who was incapable of thought, so he called him Dummy. Hey, Joey, they really up to Rakes 309, man, for their 82nd month. And the highest amount of hours on the stream other than myself. Been higher than Modwife. Hey, Joy. I think it's all right. I think this thing is a crazy blueprint, though. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got something wrong in there. We're going to save it and go test it out. Cooling systems. Really crazy blueprint. Be a nice one if it just hooks up and works, though. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. All right, let's go hook her up. God, they found the conversation earlier about pipes, trains, and stuff. I gotta be careful saying things like hook her up. Allergies bugging you, Jimmy. Plug and play modules, yeah. Works pretty well. Boy, oh boy, look at this freaking thing. Alright, there it is. Playing pipe, running trains, right? One busy day. Okay, so the first thing we need to bring in is heat sinks to this one, which are like right here. I want it after that squish, actually. So I might delete that squisher and put it further up. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. All right, it's not too hard to remake these. I need to see if I can blueprint these. I feel like if I can blueprint the squisher, probably wouldn't connect the belts, though. Blind healer? Oh, man, blind healer is so good. Just, yeah, I'm not sure healing in general. Regardless what creature it's on. So good. I can float there, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, splitter, smart splitter. So left is any, center is overflow, other doesn't do anything. That's... Alright, show me heat sinks, alright. Now I gotta run motors this one. Oh boy. I'm not sure I actually ended up putting motors on their own line. I think it was like something that we were only using in the two factories next to it, and I was like, I just want to get this elevator part done, so I'm just gonna link these straight in, I think. So there might not be as easy as plug and play for the motors. We'll see though. Hopefully I'm wrong. Alright, we'll stop this at this length, and then I'll go check where the motors are. Whoa, look at them squishers. Trademark pending. Antoinette strikes again. Yeah, I'm not running the motors back up here for sure. Let me go see if we have a sign for motors. SN left. Yeah. Unsolved problem. That's a bad sign. Yeah. Yep. All right. Where are you? Well, is it? If it isn't, no, yeah. It's consequence of my decisions earlier in this. The repercussions are here. Okay, so yeah, look, it's just literally just going only to the factory. We need it. Nowhere else. Okay, well, at least we know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to run that sometime. All right, so we need a return hole for this. I'm gonna need to return holes for a lot of the other things too. Crusaders fitness similar in that blueprint. Go for it, yeah. Probably could. Well, it only takes 10 motors. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I would. I mean, I could technically do it though. Let's see. I did the hole a little bit further up than I have been doing. I think that's it. Thank you. I will put that in correctly every time, apparently. It's impossible not to. Actually impossible. All right, so where am I gonna bring the motors into? Let's leave a hole here so I know which one's the motors when I fly down under there. Hopefully I remember that. Jimmy's taking a nap. Like a USB-A port. That's right. No motors. Okay. Boy, the motor one. The first one I can use for motors is way down here. All right. These things happen. Melinar, 19 months, the Melinar. I don't know why I said her name that way. That's not even the first time I've said her name that way. I don't know. Don't ask me why. I only work here. All right. So we already have that connected on this, on the roof, on the ceiling, whatever. So I'm actually going to want to drop this further down, which is okay. Let's drop this down. And then I got to find out where this connects to. where the motor hole is. Oh crap! How did I do that? That's Prime worked in the beginning when you immediately watch on YouTube. Sub with Prime in 2021. Soon it auto renewed. Yeah, I wish it did. Yeah, no worries. I'm curious actually. Malinar, you followed the stream almost 5 years ago. Crazy. Followed 4.8 years ago. My bot is incorrect though. It says that you've only ever posted 3 messages in the channel, but I changed my bot at some point, so. They fight organ cage, harvest replacement organs and stuff. Yeah. I mean, anything that can cure those, like unnatural healing and stuff like that will do so. But in general, yeah, just replacing the organs, yep. Oh boy. Very good, we'll get an emotional support pillar. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make sure I end up coming back and doing that. I mean, I have in a few places already, so it's not outside the realm of possibility at all. Get back to doing that at some point. That one's full. Oh my god! How could you do this to me? What are you even connected to? It's okay. I'll definitely remember that's like that. Okay. Sure. No, I was reading about physics. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry about it. So I need power supply right now. A little bit of oil, a little bit of just normal fuel, and then mostly still compact coal, which is kind of not great. What I'm hoping to do is get just enough stuff going that we can get nitro rocket fuel. Then I'll make a blueprint for that, slam down like 75k power at once. That's the hope. But we'll see. So right now, I think I have only like 15k power. Hey, is that my motor hole? Is that a different hole? Can't keep a track of all the hole. That's my motor hole, I can tell. All right. And you know what else really sucks about that, actually? What are the odds that my motor hole just happens to be right over our old elevator spot? It's okay, we're not using that anymore, so I can get rid of that. What are the odds? Starback could pull power from batteries in your inventory. That'd be really cool. Gas generator, you get more power. Would work. Wait, put what? The other fuel? Rocket fuel, yeah. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but yeah. Rocket fuel, yep. Yep, rocket fuel is really good in power generators. Gonna jump from like 16 kilowatts to 2 gigawatts. Something like that. I figure, yeah, it's kind of, well, they made one machine that takes all the liquid powers, basically. And each one of them gives you different amounts. But everyone takes a different amount of liquid. Rocket fuel generators, yeah, they're really good. It's kind of like how the coal plants, you can use, as an example, coal or compact coal. Compact coal gets you a lot more power. Same thing with the liquid generator, like fuel generator plants. Basically, each new liquid or gas fuel type gets you more raw power than the last, but due to like some alternate recipes and stuff, some of them can be absurdly good compared to others. Our project uses hydrogen gas to supplement a natural gas combustion turbine. Oh, okay. In real life, I was like, you playing with mods or something? And this guy started over already. He's done finished it and telling and started getting a new playthrough of mods. IRL. Yeah, that's crazy. What's really nuts about a lot of that stuff too is represented in games, I would say, is, I guess maybe obviously, but even games that try to make those things like a little bit more realistic, the amounts are way different, way lower. So why I say that is like when I played Kerbal Space Program, it's like, holy crap, we need all this on realistic mode or whatever it is. Like, my god, there's so much. And then it's like, yeah, but look at the numbers in real life, and then you go look it up, like the real numbers to like you know, orbit the Earth or like go and orbit the moon and stuff, and it's like way higher than what you need in that game. It's like, oh, someone was like, there's a mod that makes it Kerbal have all those numbers. Like, nah, I'm good, thanks though. An IRL mod, that's right. Work with the gravity and physics mod IRL. Here comes the motors. Motor man. Not again. Alright. Alright, well, let's lay a little bit of this down here. Yeah, but I guess at the end of the day, of course, the game still needs to be fun, right? So, hopefully. Just gonna connect the bottom one for now. Satisfactory. Always use my head when anytime I'm talking about motors in this game. Motor man. No Man's Sky, they had to put planets closer than real planets because it would take far too long to get to each other. Blueprint auto connects. Whoops again. Any modders in the community? I haven't seen anyone here talk about them modding this game. I know I've seen quite a few people over my years talk about modding RimWorlds. I haven't met anyone modding this. Yeah, let's be careful of that. Please don't connect there. Why do you do this to me? Hurry, hurry. What? It didn't place the thing? Okay, well, that's not great, but at least that didn't connect, I suppose. Do too much, this kind of stuff I roll. Maybe that's why your factory's so spaghetti. It's like chefs coming home and making a PB&J. You know what? I haven't had a peanut butter jelly in a long time. It actually sounds pretty good. does, yeah. I don't know why. Some crunchy peanut butter and glass of milk. What is happening? What is this? Please let me delete this quickly. Okay. Did any motors get in there? All right, good. 3 drinks deep. Drinks deep. Get hungry when you drink. So as far as I need to bring this so far, I mean, I still need to hook motors back up down at the where whatever's using them. But that can wait till after these ones. Okay. This was what we were going to connect the motors to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might take the squisher off the blueprints. Would kind of be better if we could blueprint it on its own to just slap on a belt whenever I need to. I don't know if I can do that. It's causing more... It's taking up more time to like remove it and fix it. It does all this auto connection bull crap than it would to just be putting them down when we need them. Thought it would save some time having it on this blueprint. I was wrong. Smart splitter. Left is any, center is overflow. Did I connect all the way? My stomach's actually growling now that we were talking about peanut butter jelly. Organs for decay chosen at random. There's a set number of organs that it can hit. It's not every organ. So it's not random per se. It can't like hit everything, but there is like a list of things that can hit, and it can hit multiple or it can hit all of them. Typically it's not too fatal. A lot of times it'll hit like one kidney or something. You can have it like the creep joiner where it hits all of them pretty much. You can also have it hit a heart, which really sucks because obviously that's that's death unless you have a replacement heart. Yeah, there's only there's like you can't get organ decay in the brain or something, thankfully. All right, so now we just need to bring gas here. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Yeah. Luckily you can't have that in RimWorld. All right, so we'll bring it off this first pipe. Okay. And then it's okay that's not, so you can't put the holes unless they changed it on the bottom of the blueprint, the very bottom here, but this will be fine. We won't have to do it for other ones down the line, just this first one. Thank goodness for the jetpack, man. 240 nitrogen. Wow. We're talking house DLC. Yep. Yeah, let's go, Jim. Bell segment with squishers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's a good point. I could just make it on Blueprint itself have the, yeah. like a little, just enough belts to have the squishers on it. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. I don't think it's gonna let me put the whole blueprint attaching to the section of the belt without screwing something up. So, man, so 240 nitrogen. So we can only get like 50 cooling systems, let's just say, not quite that, but out of one of these pipes. Huh. Cypress Hill, did you order the London Symphony Orchestra? It's been 28 years to make that. It's always crazy with Simpsons. I mean, there's so many episodes, though. Makes sense. Oh, come on. That's close enough. 6 hours. Oh, my God. No way. Oh, wait. Oh. All right, let's run this one all the way down. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. There's like those conspiracy theories where it's like, yeah, well, Simpsons creators, writers have time travel and stuff. I think most of those people are joking, but there's probably some that aren't. Fortunately. Nitrogen. Alright. Peter, 100 streak. Thank you, Peter. Very much appreciated. Is there anything that I'm going to need cooling systems to make manually? Not like in other parts, but like literally just to throw something down. I know I'm going to need the turbo motors for tier 3. Hey. Don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so either. What else do you do with time travel? Other than just write. Predictive Simpsons episodes. Jimmy, we have to take you back to that again already. She was feeling pretty good for, like I said, a couple months, but she has asthma and like allergy problems. Possibly while high. Cypress Hill, I'm looking in your direction. I have to take her. We're in a quantum encoder. Oh, those take it to just build them? Okay. So, like, not a ton of things we're going to be putting down. I'm not so sure I need dimensional storage these. Although, they're also used for some unlocks, so I guess I will just do it. Yeah, okay. Might need it for some hand stuff also, that's right. Yeah, no harm in uploading them. It's not like we're using the full amount right now anyway, so. Alright, cooling systems are done. Next is supercomputers. Here's bugging her too much. She's headed out. She'll be back again someday. Alright, so we're gonna do the overclock supercomputers. That's the name of them. I don't know if we're gonna overclock them. That way we can sloop them. All right, let me look at these. We'll go back to the blueprint anyway. These I'm not gonna connect just yet. But we'll probably put them in one of those bins, loop them back. Running trains, laying pipe. This factory will be satisfied. Probably gonna get slooped. Well, I see you're all gonna get cloned. Duped maybe is the right word. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from it exactly. I've already updated the bot, so anytime exclamation run, and if you want to see the details of tomorrow's modded run for RimWorlds. Overclock supercomputers. Okay. 2 input assembler. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see if those aren't greedfall. Yeah. No ideology or biotech. I don't want to make the. I don't want to just delete the AI from being overpowered. One second, I gotta help Jimmy. Jimmy is with the family now, downstairs. There's an account for shoot and scoot. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, ideology and biotech, I think we could use those just to like rip everything apart. So I figure we'll go and make it a little bit harder. This factory is looking almost complicated as your Power World base. All right. Oh yeah, it's the 4x4. We don't deal in 4x4s anymore. It's one we just used, right? Yeah, okay. It all started with what I thought was a good idea. Let's run. All right, let's see here. 5x5. Radio control units. That was right here. Heat sinks are the two in. Okay, load up the heat sink. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the heat sink actually made the things here, but we can just delete that part. And we can fit even more assemblers if we really want. Look at it. Let's take a look. Overclock supercomputers. Yeah, two things coming in that we don't have to make here. So 24 cooling systems. The power just went out. In game or IRL? I'm typing, aren't I? This one might be overkill to do 8 of them. Maybe. Anyone else? No one else has mentioned audio. IRL. That was no fun. Sorry, as soon as I step back down, is it the rain? Anyone else's audio seems screwed up? Your engine noise and rain. It could be the rain. Oh, restart. Yeah, it might be low latency mode then if you're restarting fixed it. Take a look here. I think I'm just gonna leave this as 4. Yeah. So we'll get rid of the constructors. I don't think I need to set this as like 8 plants for it. If we need that many, I can just put another one on the end of it. Like, no reason to spend like an hour cramming that much into this. What mod do you use to customize your character stats? Oh yeah, I don't mind. So I use Random Plus. Random Plus allows you to set what you want to roll upon for, and it'll try to roll for an actual pawn like that. It can't force it. It's not like very carefully or something. The one you see me use is called Random Plus. Yeah, so this way, there's gonna be a big blank area here, but whatever. Still a little teeny. What does it sound like? What's the audio problem for you? You're gonna check YouTube? Yeah, let me know. Okay, we'll bring this up. Okay, then we'll down through. Why is it saying it's clipping? Definitely shouldn't be. I hope it didn't double that up there. Okay, so this one is going to be supercomputer. So cooling systems and radio control units. Okay, radio control units come in, they go up here, they go up, they split to all 4 of these, okay? And then, yeah, we're good. So we can delete this one out of it. We're not going to need it for this one. And then I just got to make sure those are set as supercomputers. And this one is a real fast and easy one. Didn't need the 5x5 for this one, but oh well. I made the room over there, so it's quick and easy. We will go ahead and set daisy chain up. I think that's all good. And are you guys all set for supercomputers? Yeah. Supercomputers are probably going to be one of the things that we sloop anyway. Check YouTube has fixed itself again. Yeah, it sounds like it might be low latency mode on Twitch. You can click the gear below the... Well, like, what sound problem is it having? Like, what's going on with it? If you click the gear below the video on Twitch, you go to advanced, you can turn off low latency mode. Sometimes that helps if you have some weird audio issues. If that doesn't help, then it might be on the stream. Hopefully not, but... How the daisy chain works, haven't been able to figure it out. So... In the man... in the Caterium research, way down here, you have to go here. It's called upgraded power connectors. So you have to get this first. This is daisy chaining. So once you get that, you are able to, a machine can link to one other machine and to a power pole. Yeah, it's a MAM upgrade down Caterium. It's on mobile, sounded a little compressed, maybe. Yeah, Caterium MAM unlock, yep. Yeah, I feel like it should just already exists, you know. It'd be nice to just start with it, but you can say that for a lot of things, I suppose. Okay, so let me check how much this uses. So we got plus 3, 6, 12 super computer and minus 24 radio control unit, and oh, I didn't do the sign on the new one, whatever. I'll fix it. And then minus 24 of these as well. 24 cooling system. All right, easy peasy. You can hold E with a merger equipped to bring up a wheel of splitters and mergers. That makes sense, because that's like how you do the ammo and stuff too, right? You can also do it with constructors and things. So holding down E gives you the selection of that type of building from its tier. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't know if I'll really use it very much. What is in slot 8? Oh, that was our old original. It's a blueprint that I was doing something with long ago. I don't know why it's still there. Portion blueprints the same category. That's pretty useful. Use a lot for like pipes and stuff. Makes sense. Supercomputer. All right, 5x5 in the pipe. 5x5. Supercomputer. Oh, there's a super oscillator. I forgot that existed. All right. We'll leave it here in case we need to edit it, but let's go slam it down, see if it's working. There with press F to pay respects. Go winner X part run and BG3 by storing all dead characters. Why? Gotta make a whole satellite factory for supercomputers. Yeah. Hopefully I can prevent that. We'll see. You're carrying every dead thing you kill back to camp. Why? For fun, obviously. Alright, to each their own, I guess. If files get tested out on the Steam Deck. This one, I can share this save file when I'm done, or at some point. Yeah, I don't mind. Save file, yeah. Psychopath, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's going to glitch. All right, so we need to run the. Oh, I wanted to edit the. I'll edit it here. Screw it. I don't feel like going all the way over there. Forgot my pills this morning playthrough. No, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies to bring back. Are you like just you're put them in the inventory? Or you're like laying them around at camp, so like your camp screen is just full of of dead bodies. I did bring a few dead bodies home with me, like a certain story character's we'll just say dead relative to be really vague. Stacks and stacks of dead bodies back at your base. Load this one. So yeah, okay. We're gonna change this one to tier 5. I gotta upgrade it. There we go. Save. All right. So let me load this one. So this is the one that has the squisher. So let's see here. The squisher. I have a box of underwear as well. Well, that's not weird. Anyone playing Baldur's Gate 3 would collect everyone's underwear and try it on occasionally. That's just human nature. Body thing is weird, but collecting all that underwear, no, that's just a normal everyday thing that anyone would do. Yeah, nothing to mention about that one, actually. Some of your Rimworld shorts. Hey, thank you for coming in. Let's go in lunar order. I have a bunch of Rimworld playthroughs and some edits. If you haven't seen those, I can give you a link to an easy way to find them if you want. Or you type exclamation played. If you type exclamation played in the chat, it'll pop up the document as well. Why can't I float? Why do you think they even put underwear in the game? Yeah, right? They didn't want you to try them all on. Like Pokemon with underwear. Lunar's like, I'm out of here. All right. So there we go. Now we got the squisher by itself. All right. Let's name this not balancer, but the squisher. And then in the description, I'll put balancer. Pressure for them to join in. Your real playthrough, doing it heavily modded. Kind of decided building a bunker is a good idea. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Rimworld, especially with mods. There's so many different ways to play it. The squisher. Start with low tier mining stats, though. Squisher. Let's go to building, and then we'll do the 4-stack conveyor tier 5, and then the squisher. There we go. Spelled squisha wrong. You think I'm from Austin, New Jersey? The squisha. I'm lost. All right. Right. So it's funny, I made this blueprint machine over here because I didn't want to run all the way back to the base. And then in the little bit of time that I was making the blueprint, my brain forgot that I wasn't at my OG blueprint area. And I turned around, I'm like, what is going on? Why is my whole main base has changed? Just for that like split second. Tell you've been maybe playing Satisfactory too long when that happens. What did you lose? I lost my sense of direction suddenly somehow. Oh god, where am I? I have no memory of this place. Alright, radio control units. Okay. Let's go on here. Got it. Grab this, move them up. Default. Okay. Got the control units. We're gonna run them down past the new factory without doing any squishables. Got a nightmare that the Revenant you have in captivity escaped. Playing RimWorld too much. I have never had a RimWorld dream. People ask me that sometimes. You would think I would have had one because of all the RimWorld hours that I've spent. I've never had a dream of RimWorld. I've also never really had a streaming dream either. I've streamed for all, both of the games. I probably streamed for about 20,000 hours. No streaming dreams. I have first-person dream. I don't really dream of video games in general. Yeah, I might have had like 1 or 2 video game dreams in my life. It's pretty surprising. I don't know. I mean, that I remember. It's very, very possible that, of course, that I've had some. I just don't remember. I mean, that's for everyone, I guess, right? Or likely have a stream dream. Well, I mean, a dream like where I'm streaming. Yeah. It's like you're trying to manage pawns, you can only see the game. All right, radio control units at the ready. You dream in color, I think. So, maybe. Smart splitter. See, we're gonna do any out the left, overflow in the middle. Bring that down to the new belt here. All right, so that's the radio control units. Now I need to bring these over to their own spot, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna keep doing the holes. Android's dream of electric sheep. Ask Bender. What does Bender say about that? Okay, we'll put a hole there so I can know where that is easily from over here. You're mobbing freely. Don't think I could tell you your color or not. Yes, don't recall aspect. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about it. I would say yes, just by like gut answer, but I don't know. My nightmares being able to menu quit and wake up. Sounds pretty useful. Cooling system. Streaming is that alarm clocks. A suggestion, not a feature. Miss mini clock means you still have the ability to trigger lucid dreaming. All right, so run this down that way. I mean, all those are turned, so I'll turn this one also. Oh, it's so good to be able to float down here now. I don't want to wake yourself up from a nightmare. I think it's pretty normal, but I haven't heard of someone waking themselves up in that way. They actually have a game menu in their dream or something. Pretty handy though. I'll have to torture pals in Pal World. Have fun. You're gonna collect all their corpses? I don't even know if there's corpses in that game. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm dying. What? That's... What do you mean that's not... Oh. This guy's still down here. There are corpses in that one. What? What? Oh. Once again, of course. There we go. Okay. Motorman. Tom Lad, 12 months. You made it, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Very much appreciated. 12 months. Almost one full calendar year already. Thank you, Tom. Not really uploaded about cooking pals. I've stayed pretty blind to it aside from what little my wife and daughter told me. Fun feeling. Snacks run this full today. I am feeling pretty hungry. We were just talking about peanut butter and jelly. Not really talking about it. It just came up for a moment. My stomach started growling, so. But, yeah. Phelan has arrived. Alright, let's connect these ones here. And I might actually get one of the elevator parts done today. Not done. Started. Might literally get one of the items. One of the items. Maybe. Maybe. Not get too far ahead of ourselves here. Does actually plan on trying to come up with a recipe for peanut butter homemade pizza with jelly stuffed crust. I mean, pizza can be anything. It's a great vessel, right? I've had some really good dessert pizzas. Like I had and breakfast pizza. I had a breakfast pizza where the crust was made out of biscuit dough, and the sauce was breakfast gravy. Oh, it was so good. Breakfast pizza. Yeah. Someone else had that, but it was good. Also, back in high school when I used to go to CC's, I would eat a lot of their like dessert apple cinnamon pizza. Nutella, powdered sugar, cinnamon dough. Love that one. Apple CC's is awesome. Yeah. Man, I haven't been to the CC's in ages. How much? Oh, well, I guess it probably varies by area. I wonder how much a CC's buffet is now. Price was like such a good price. Like $5 or something when I was a kid. I don't know, maybe a little bit more than that. Especially with drink, but it wasn't much more than that if it was more. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. There they are. A very limited number of cooling systems. No thanks. I would like to copy this instead. Thank you. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There it is. It was like $3.99. Maybe that was without drinks, desserts. Yeah, that's what I remember. Where I was, I think it was $5 for the buffet, and then like drinks were a little bit more, like separate or something. I don't know. A long time ago. Something like that. Very plausible. I'm misremembering anyway. Been several sleeps ago. Once you see these here, shut down. I don't know if there's any around here. No, there's definitely not any like close. I think I looked it up once. There like used to be CCs on the north side, but it shut down like long ago. There might be one on the south side. I don't feel like driving down there. $3.99 was the one plate deal. Alligator pizza? No. Do you mean like the meat on pizza, or do you mean like that's the name of a? Either way, the answer is no. I'm not. Supercomputers. Supercomputers. I have had alligator meat though, but not on a pizza. No, my fluctuators. I need 7 more. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone in the history of forever. You guys ever see that over like something just very minuscule? There has never been anything worse happen to anyone than me needing 7 more fluctuators. Also, YouTube just had a hiccup on the video, so that's even worse now. What's going on with that? Error. Mean error, YouTube. YouTube forgot to breathe during that. It was so heinous. I don't know. Everything's showing fine on my end. No drop frames. Aside from when I minimize like those few. Show's fully connected. I don't know what's going on. No idea. Your stream's bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate for YouTube. Oh well. Suck it up, YouTube ingest server. Alright. Let's go get 7 fluctuators. Had a local owned pizzeria almost closed down during the display on in case they had to close down. A few dozen local families showed up and placed orders, left without getting the food. Give them a float. That's really nice. My fluctuators. Oh, we can say hi to Phil. Phil, where you at? Where's your lake? There it is. It's been a while, Phil. It's been a while. What's going on here? Two iron rebar. Phil wants me to shoot people. Not today, Phil. That like happened. No, you would be surprised. Yeah, not many tapped actually. Shockingly few. All right, it's hand stuff time again. You said there was no more hand stuff. No, that's not what I said. I said maybe. All right, let's fluctuators. Other meat is incredibly mid. I only had fried alligator tail, and like I said before, it was good, but it was like beer battered and deep fried. So you could beer batter and deep fry most of the stuff in my office, and it would probably taste pretty good. 7 more fluctuators, probably, yeah, literally the worst. Oh, it's just me to you, and he wants care of it. And from that reminds you of that cursed console ad when he gave birth to a baby at light speed. Well, I've never seen that locally. Run Aries. Lay some pipe, run some trains, have some hand stuff. That's right. That's the Texas motto, deep fry it. Beer battered and deep fried and delicious. Well, that's a lot of fluctuation. It's not my fault. What else am I supposed to say when I'm putting pipe down in this game? I'm installing tubes. When I'm running train tracks places, I'm like, I need to run a train track over there. What am I supposed to say? I need to expand my rail system in that general direction. Launch you across the map meant for that? No, it's not meant for that. It's yeah, it's a MacGyvered. Yeah, you're actually supposed to use it as like a Futurama tube system, you know? But I'm expanding my rail right now. God. You can make anything sound, almost anything sound that way. It's gonna catch me or not. Caught me, don't worry about it. I'll put these over a little bit so I'm my sign there. Supercomputers. All right. It's a Xbox ad called Life is Short. I don't think I've seen it. Not sure if I'm going to either. After hearing what it is. Maybe. What are we making here? What is this? Cooling system. Right. I definitely remember the numbers of this. Right. Cooling system. Blueprints, 5x5. Cooling system. Come on. There we go. Alright, so this is plus 20 cooling systems. Brush or comb your hair and get mildly concerned about the amount of hair that comes out. I've not had that happen. Although I don't really comb or brush my hair because my hair is really short. 37.77725 thingamajigs per minute. 21.19 doohickeys. Yeah. Doohickeys are what gets you. Minus 40 heatsink. All right. That's how they get you. Nitrogen gas. Minus 240. always for you in the hair thing. Okay, so that one's good. I don't know why I'm coming here. I literally have this on a hotkey. Oh, well, I'm in too deep. There we go again. Nope. We're all going bald. No real baldness in my family. I mean, I don't really care either way, but I say that without having experience if I would care or not, you know? So it's easy to say. Supercomputer. You brush your hair in at least a decade. I can't remember the last time I combed or brushed my hair. Probably as a kid, honestly. For church or something. 12 supercomputers. Whiskey, welcome back. Minus 24 radio control. Minus 24 cooling system. Really concerned about balding. The same. Yeah, there are some that obviously have that problem too, but definitely not as common, as far as I'm aware. I mean, obviously, I guess. Attachment for your vacuum, your bag, your wife both have long hair. In a minute, yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you've been all right. I think I have all these listed now, so good. All right, I put those to the free floor too. Your hair is a lot longer than your girlfriend's. A lot of hair. Never feel like you're missing hair. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Judging by, like, the shower, like, my wife or daughter uses it, like, they apparently are losing hair all the time. But they're not, like, balding or anything. Apparently lots of it. Okay, yeah, I have this on there, so I can't really. Oh well. If I'm bald, I think you should just shave it all off. There's like a subreddit for people that do that or something, or it's like, well, finally did it, guys. And it's always a lot of times the ones that at least I see pop up, the ones that were like really like crazy, or like have a little patch here, they're trying to comb over the entire thing, you know. And then the after is like whatever, like movie star or something, pretty much every time. Right. Dry the hairs first to go with treatments like chemo. They also say a lot of people's hair changes. Like if you had straight hair, you might have curly hair for a little while after like chemotherapy, or the other way around maybe. I'm not an expert at it, obviously, but which I think is kind of interesting. Supercomputers. Good aim. Wasn't too hard, that one. Kind of morbidly fascinating a little bit. Hank Green had that happen and did a video about it. Oh yeah, Hank Green. I haven't seen anything about him in a long time. His brother lives here in Indianapolis. John He just keeps writing the same book over and over from what I understand. I've never seen him. I know he lives here. Oh, if you started balding, definitely not gonna be doing the comb over. Oh, the hole is off. Dracula. Oh yeah, that's right. As an Ask Hank Anything YouTube series, is pretty entertaining. All right, another one of these bad boys here. All right, don't make me fall. Stole that from me, obviously. Let's sue him. I invented the AMA. What is happening? Why are you doing this? Why? There, 100 balding front. Shaded all off a couple weeks ago. 110 outside. Yeah, that'll do it. It's crazy how much cooler it feels when you get your hair cut. Even when I have, even with like shorter hair. Every time it's like, oh, nice. Or like when I get it cut during the winter or something, and suddenly I'm like, oh, I'm suddenly so much colder. I think I just had like a giant amount of hair shaved off, but. Usually it seems like it would be negligible. Suppose it makes sense. Somehow I'm always shocked by it. No. Not connected yet anyway, so not a big deal. Just let me connect it to it anyway. I know it's really far away, but I'm eventually going to bring it there anyway. Sometimes do have a hate doing it. I've had your haircut in decades. Just stop scoring longer. Stop scoring longer. What length? What is yours at? 114 where you are? Ugh. Wow, so many supercomputers. So many. Just want to get one row of each of these things done, so. And it's working. No, I don't think I need to be banned from asking questions. Get to look at a man bun. It's hot. Put your hair in one, get off your neck. It's worse than having it down in the heat. Ah, yes, the old man bun. I've never had one. Spin a bun, you wake up with a rat's nest. Say you usually grow yours out long enough to donate. Is that what I remember? Yeah. How long does it take? A few years, maybe? A few years. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I'm sure I could. Explosives are terrifying. It's so funny that you just carry them around so casually in this game too. Talking earlier about how it's a good thing they can't just like go off in your hand or you can't detonate them in your hand. Yeah, that would not be good. Bubblegum, 4 months already. See your name pop up on some other stuff for the channel also. Hey, Bubblegum, I'm dying. Last time you're not dying. I'm dead. Hey, Bubblegum. All out of bubblegum. I didn't play the newer Duke Nukem. I wonder when they're going to try to resurrect Duke Nukem again. The series anyway. Someone has to be a hero. You think it's dead? Duke Nukem. Oh my goodness. Might be assembly director time. Appreciated Commander Keen. Some shadow boxing on a green screen. The enemy fighting cheeks. Not bad idea. Like the praise emote. Last one was IP slipping and falling down the stairs in the Nukem tomb. Nukem tomb. Yeah, I didn't play it. That's might be telling in and of itself. All right, we start unlocking the rest of this stuff. All right. Oh god, fuse modular frames are not far off from me, from my future. Yeah, all right, we'll start unlocking everything. Gotta have 50 control units or whatever. Radio. Then what was the other? Sheets. Casing. Motoring. 300. Where auto connect rails won't go more than one foundation in distance. What I had to do was I had to do the first click of them connecting, and then from there it let me drag it to maximum distance if it was the same at the same level usually, and if not, I'd have to nudge it. So it was the first click to connect, then move it. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I can show you how mine does, and I don't know if it'll kind of give you any indicator why yours is doing it. One sec. Ada, tell me about drones. New booty shorts version.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations.
Are you doing double track or one?
Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Basically, you were single track platform to a double track and it broke. Weird. So yeah, basically all I do is I click once and then it connects it, and then I can just drag wherever, and then I can also hologram and nudge from there. Well, you have to do the first click on Blueprint Auto Connect, which sounds like you're already using. But yeah, I don't know why yours wouldn't be working like that. Not sure. Assembly director. It is almost the subtle homicidal AI phase. Subtle. Hey, we can use the same one for the assembly director. Look at that. Easy. Oh, it might be the blueprint arrow too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Use the arrow. Yeah. You can use your mouse wheel to play it on keyboard and mouse. The arrow going in the direction of the auto connect. Yeah. So it thought you were starting a new track without connecting the old one because of that. I would guess. So this one we can do the exact same way. Assembly director. Oh boy, 0.75 per minute. Gee whiz. What are we gonna do with all those assembly directors? Let's put them at 1 per minute. Can you serve as recreation for bonds and hospital beds? Yes, if I believe it still works that way as long as the head is within the TV screen. If you click on the TV screen, that little block, as long as the head's in that, it should work. Start some sort of board of directors. Yeah, that's probably true. Only 33 hours to finish them with this one setup. Wow. All right. Well, this one's done. So plus 4 assembly director minus 8 adaptive control minus 4 supercomputer. Right. Well, at least that one's real easy to set up. TV is their only way to get recreation. There is there's drugs. You know, drugs. You can give them surgery for drugs or have them take drugs. Yeah, I guess there's also a chocolate, technically. Yeah, I think so. Social interaction, TV, and drugs unmodded, as far as I'm aware. It's the main ways. Yeah. Drugs are bad, though. Don't you remember Australia? Yeah, I do. My bad. Don't do drugs. I freaking love drugs. Drugs are fantastic. Under moderation from approved, safe, and medical source. All right. Off we go. I haven't gone up to the observation deck in a long time. I have to go up there after I get this control unit going. We're gonna make so few of these. It's almost tempting to set up a factory cart to deliver these. But I would have to set up truck stations to do it. Kind of annoying. All right, have this. Hey, favorite drug should be Go Juice. TS goes second. Don't like to answer this. It depends. It's hard to beat things like Luciferium and Go Juice. Yeah. Luciferium is just good always, all the time, with no downside as long as you have it for them. Obviously, they can't like overdose on it or anything bad happen other than that. So it's just really good. It's barely even a drug though, right? It's almost like a bionic that they have to maintain or something. Go Juice is a crazy drug. Yeah. The stats it gives you are pretty insane. That Lucerium. Psychite Tea is really nice for mood. It's like a really easy. It's like a freebie for mood, so that's always good. I don't know why I'm putting all 4 of these stacked over here, to be honest. You think we'll actually fill up 4 belts of supercomputers? No. So it looks good with the rest of those, I guess. Assembly Director. Boy, drug is strong too. Oh yeah, the stuff, yeah. Especially if you're inhuman. Yeah, there's really strong ones of that too. You're crazy. That Goju's dependency gives you plus metabolism. I know, yeah. Psychite dependency, a lot of those dependencies. The drug dependencies are almost all of them are good, yeah. Well, that's facing the wrong way. I was thinking about drugs. Yeah, yo. Cal, welcome in. It was pretty good too. Psychite dependency. Like doing the double psychite using T and wake up. So we have the line of supercomputers. Let's do that one first. You never use flake and beer, really? Beer is a pretty good one too, because you could do one a day and they won't get addicted or anything like that. They'll have a little bit more social fights. There's not a lot of downside to one a day, and it's pretty good for mood. If you pair it with like high life, it's really easy. What even was mist over? I have no idea what that quote's from. Mist over. Double take? Yeah, what's that? Go anytime I want. It's just one a day. I'm not gonna put that one further. All right. Smart splitter. Left any center overflow. Third person dungeon crawler. Yeah, I don't remember. It might have been playing a demo or a sponsor or something. Two wild people that have wandered into your grab ship haven't left for 2 years. They're your pets now. Those aren't wild people, those are pets. So, unfortunately, the adaptive control units are connected straight to the elevator and nowhere else. However, this is the only thing they're used in. Maybe scroll over them. I'm pretty sure they used to as a jungle gym. What are the odds I'm going to make a satellite factory for adaptive control units? I'm going to go with almost 0. Yeah. So I can just run them all the way here. It's a long way, but at least we don't need to. We don't need to run them back to whatever the whatever you want to call those, the line of industrial storage. Okay. They're way down there. I don't want to do that. I'm making 8. I think I was making 8. Yeah. Without. I think it was 8, but I don't remember. That's just how much a module takes anyway, right? So Rotate triggered on both lungs with the kidneys and the heart. Yeah, was that a creep joiner? That's probably their downside if that was a creep joiner. Holy crap, it's going to take a lot of moving. Is this view? It's massive. It is massive. How do I want to run these here? I mean, I guess I'll just do it through the service floor. That's what she said. So we'll just drop them or grab them from below. You see what this looks like. Massively small. I couldn't use a drone over there. Yeah, but then I'd have to go through, so they're right there. They're about right there. Using a drone from there to here. I mean, you could, but then I'd have to worry about drone power and stuff. I don't know. Worry about it. Not that close. I also have factory carts bring them over. We were joking about that earlier, but then I'd need a truck station. Yeah. We'll melt it over. It's fine. Probably for the best. Water factory looks cool. All right, so where was the? Here it is. No, that's not the line I wanted. God, it's that line. I don't know how far down that is. Although, if there's nothing connected, this one can just go across. That's going to cause other problems. So, yeah, I do want to drop it. All right. Let's go over there and see where the level is on that. Here's the hole. Not that I'm going to really be able to keep that aligned forever, but... Actually, you have to confirm to the topology of the world. Yeah. Someone was saying try to do 100x where you build everything within a 5x5 square. I've done that on normal 1x many times. That also sounds just absolutely awful. I need to go find where these are. Be too hard because we're bringing them to the elevator actually. Oh my god, TextVet in the queue for VIP. Hey, TextVet 1 million channel points. There they are. $1 million. Everybody goes waiting this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to go back through that again. 1 million. Hey. Not going anywhere. I appreciate that. This won't take as long as I thought, actually. Actually. All right. Okay, let's run this all the way. Good thing I left this gigantic underfloor here. Like, we have probably, I don't even know. We have room down here for so many, like, logistic levels. I originally did that in this playthrough, not even for future logistic stuff. So much room for activities, but I did it for because I was doing was making trucks Yeah, the other side was supposed to be all truck stuff, and then it was like, all right, do I rip down the truck stuff, or do I just build trains above that? I was like, yeah, I'll make it big enough to build trains above that. Boy, I think I did. Otherwise, this would have all been much more of a pain. No truck nuts allowed. That's right. We got train nuts now. I mean, there are trucks still. Don't worry. Ye old truck nuts are still there. Ye old truck nuts. You guys know that ye is a mispronunciation anyway? We just say it that way. All right. There they are. Yep. Of the or the, basically, yep. Because of the, that character or whatever that didn't exist in some of the other places that it was yeah. And then also part of it due to like bad handwriting or something, like sloppy handwriting. It's kind of interesting. I think that kind of stuff was kind of interesting. I guess we'll do the splitter. We don't need it split though. We're gonna actually delete that side of it. What's it supposed to be pronounced? It's basically the or the. The Y is more like a sound. Yeah. This is not actually a Y. You can look it up in more detail, but that's the short of it, yeah. Alright. I think we're good to ship it. We're going to end up getting rid of this line anyway as well. So the split doesn't really matter because we no longer need the engines going down there either. There we go. And then I'll be hand feeding a bunch of these as well. At some point. Like, or I guess I should say, like, just priming those machines with these control units. We have so many over here. I was using this to deliver other elevator parts, but we're not going to do that anymore because there's no longer going to be elevator parts coming from this side of the factory. Otherwise, I would just put like a storage thing on the end of it and just, you know, dump them in there. But I think that should be all of them. Don't think it can have them clogged up in there otherwise, right? All right. But I guess you could also say because that ye, like ye old, has been mispronounced in that way for all that amount of time, that it is correctly pronounced now, you know? That is the correct pronunciation, because language and pronunciation just change. I do think it's kind of cool that supposedly part of the reason why that was screwed up was because of a sloppy handwriting, and then some places not having that letter in the alphabet. Nuclear and nuclear. I don't know about that one. Oh my God, there they are. Because people mispronounced, misunderstood. Yeah, that's a big way that language just changes over time in general, right? Boy, build those up quickly. I have to leave those in my inventory to feed in later. Go on, Quack. You up getting that? Did you say you were going to get that tattoo, or you already have it? Planning to. Okay, couldn't remember. Let's do the sign for this before I forget. All right, the assembly director. Honestly, I wasn't sure we were going to get to any of the new elevator parts today, so victory already. Need not listed here. Assembly director. Daz now 37 months. Hey, Daz, very much appreciated. 37 months. Oh. Is that, I was about to say anomaly, but I don't think so. I think that was around biotech, right? Maybe it wasn't. Anyway, thank you, Daz. -8. Adaptive control. Then -4 supercomputer. All right. So these adaptive control things, adaptive control assembly things, they are used in one of the elevator parts in the next phase. So these ones we kind of will want eventually to go down this line, but it shouldn't be too hard. These are not something that we're gonna make elsewhere, so all right. Throw these on here just for some housekeeping. All right. The old nuclear. Okay, so I need to run these all the way to the elevator. Or I move the elevator closer. That's an option. I do like that idea. Feels like you shouldn't be allowed to move the elevator, but you can. You can move as much as you want. And I think I might. I'm moving it right down here. Will it fit over this? Oh yeah, it was like it was meant to be. Nice, perfect, almost. Gonna need to be a little bit bigger than that, I think, actually. Make sure it doesn't have problems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move it. That saves a lot of like, let's see, 4. How many parts are in the next phase? Is it also 4? Yeah, it saves us from running like at least 4 big, long elevator belts. Then we're gonna have all this room for activity over here. Move the 5x blueprint closer. Okay, let's rip this thing down. God. Bye, elevator. We'll rebuild you. Let's go in Nerval. I told you I was going to do that. I missed when you called me Azel. Go on, Nerval. Welcome back. Did an unnatural healing pawn heal themselves? Nope. If you have two unnatural healers, they can heal each other. Which is pretty crazy. Get lucky enough. I think I've only had one run, maybe 2 runs where I had more than one unnatural healer. Boy, that was nice. All right, has been done. Okay. I move the hub over here. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, in the same area. So this is where I'm going to be spending most of my time. Quite well. I mean, I'm going to be going back and forth between the two. I really should put a hypertube jump. Yeah, squisher blueprints to work without belts. Nothing would connect. Yeah, that sucks. Not surprising, but it is unfortunate. There's space a little bit more than I meant to on the other ones. Oh my god. Sure is loud down there. Sure is loud. Placement, yeah. Yeah, I am. A backstab open. Right, good enough, I think. And then that's where we'll run the elevators. Got him. Yeah, that'll be fun. Finish today, or will it take you a few more streams? Oh, yeah, there we're nowhere close to finish today. We're barely starting phase 4 today, and there's a phase 5. Phase 4 might take as long as, like, it'll probably take at least as long as the previous phase with, usually it's the longest phase, and then we have the 100x to think about, right? So. Not quite done. Fire's Edge. No, I don't think I have heard of that one. What is that one? I don't think so, anyway. And it's nuclear. Only if we need it, yeah. Not sure we'll need it. We'll see though. Shall see. They have power to make pasta without nuclear. Nitro rocket fuel is what I used last time. It's insane. You can get like, what is it? You get like over 200,000 power out of a single oil node with nitro rocket fuel. For the alt recipes, pretty insane. All right. So we're gonna run this one. This one's not completely turned, so we're gonna have to default to line it up and then straight. Hopefully it'll line up now. All right, let me go over here and see where this is gonna dump out at. We got some crazy stuff going on down there now. But we only have to connect this once, you know? Got some characters to... Oh. Wait. Oh, Fire's Edge. Sorry. Yeah, that's the name of the Dark Dungeon 1. Yeah. I didn't remember the name of it. I thought you were talking about a different game or something. No, Dark Dungeon 1. Yeah, I do know about that. Yep. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, I'd forgotten that they gave it an actual name on the release somehow. All right. We'll put this back. We're done. So that's for the pipe. But we're going even further down, right? Yeah, that's connecting to the bottom of this. Okay. So when we come out of this, we need to connect it to the bottom here. Which shouldn't be a problem. Did I do it again? It's all right. I can hand deliver the stuff. The extra that's in my inventory is not a big deal. Well, let's just do that over and over. Exact same spot. And welcome back. What a place. What a place we got here. Is that far enough over? Looks like it is. All right. Leaving this little like crawl space for piping. We know we're gonna be bringing in more nitrogen. We're bringing in 1,800 right now, but we'll probably need more. Speaking of power, that's probably gonna be the next. After I get this going in, that's probably gonna be our next next stop. Updating power. And then it'll be retrofitting a bunch of the old. I don't know. I kind of want to get to the tier 3 miners, but some of that we can do by hand. Some of the unlocks. I know it kind of sucks. Can't do it. There they go. Wow, so many. Phase 4, yeah. Just clean up after family, grill out. Sounds nice. Freaking, what'd you guys grill this time? Not sure what we're having tonight. Getting hungry though. Back for staff dinner is in the oven. What you making? 50,000. Yeah, we're almost done. It's the closest we've ever been to being done. It's always true, though. Wait, I can do more. Let's scroll past. There. Oh boy. The number changed. Some different sausages, some turkey steak, some skewers, doing some seasoned pork loin. That sounds good. Lima beans. I'm not a lima bean fan. I don't even like them. Like, I like beans in general, but lima beans, I just never been able to really enjoy by themselves. I don't even like them in soups and things. Broccoli and cheese, some rice. Most of the food in the Discord later. I do like scrolling through there, even though it makes me hungry. All right, let's go knock out one of the other tier things here. Look at that. 68s. You love mashed potatoes. It depends on your allergy sinuses. Yeah. If you can't tonight, it's all good. Obviously, we have other stuff that we need to do. She ended up eating the leftovers already. So your lime beans and butter, some light. You blame the butter though. Season them until they don't taste like lima beans anymore. That's the way. That in there. Where did I have those from actually? No idea. Oh, I found, yeah, hard drive earlier. Wow, that doesn't even feel like that was today. All right, so yeah, you can't handcraft fused modular frames. Ugh. That's not an option, unfortunately, because it takes gas, and the other problem is even like alternate recipes, you can't do alternate recipes by hand, right? Ugh. From up north where cabbage pocket's a thing. I'm from up north. Southeastern Tennessee is up north. What do you mean now? Indianapolis is up north? I guess it depends on where you are. I've never heard of cabbage pockets either way, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I guess this is the next one we're unlocking here. 50 supercomputers. Frames. Cabbage pockets. Able. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of spontaneous. Next time I was time for a 12-hour flight for the barbecue. I have a huge bin of cable just sitting at the OG base. Probably should go update some of that stuff sometime. I think we usually need more than that, aside from these unlocks. Wow, 80 control units. Look at that. Just let's do the little math here. If we're not even making that amount right now, actually, but let's just say we are. Let's just say it starts working entirely, all the machines we currently have. Why even put a number in here at all? 207 hours. But yeah, we will be able to reduce that a lot. Use trains from the depot for the miner unlock. How many did I find? Let's see. I mean, I can't use them. Yeah. Oh, I do have over 50. That's right. We can do that. We couldn't make the miner because we don't have the fused frames to make it. I think you have to have it, right? I know it takes the supercomputers and oh, it takes turbo motors too. We don't have those yet. Yeah, maybe. Just dismantle crating to get. There are coupons. That's an option. That's true. I wanted to just get a miner unlocked for something, but we'll see. I forgot I had over 50 from from crash sites. Probably some more out there that we don't have either. I'm sure there is. Some more concrete. All right.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting...
Actually, okay. I pressed enter to make a space over here and it cut Ada's line off. Whoops. Nuclear power. Sorry, it was not intentional this time. Okay, so that unlocked control rods. What else? I don't remember. As far as parts that we need. Electromagnetic control rod, magnetic field generator. Is there anything else other than those? I mean, the nuclear stuff. Electromagnetic control rod. Stators. Okay. I mean, to be honest, stators are probably not that big of a deal. Go and risk. It's a good motor alt now too. I'd be a little bit late to add that into the rotation though. We'll see. Although I can do it at a satellite factory and bring it in. So electromagnetic control rod. Oh yeah, with the rotors, yeah. So either way, stators, either 6. Whoops. Either 8 per minute or 6 per minute. And then it's either 4 AI limiters or 4 high-speed connectors. So we have to choose one or the other. This one makes more per minute. AI limiter is going to be plastic and deuterium. High-speed connector. Oh yeah, that's a lot of deuterium. I might actually just go with a default. 8 per minute. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a default. Shared in food on Discord. The shared food score is so good. I'm going to be careful looking at it right now. I'm going to get hungry. Hungrier. I will look at it. So, yeah, we'll make one of these factories. And then what else do we get unlocked at that level? Encased uranium cell. Yeah, not doing that right now. So I do the fused modular frame. You keep track of these. Electromagnetic control. I'm just gonna put rod there. I'll put fused modular to save some space. Anything else from that? Right. We'll do field gin. I think that's it. That's our next 3 factories. And again, I'm thinking about just getting one of each of the factory done, even if it's barely making anything, just so the numbers are moving while we're working on other stuff. Like, even just one every 10 minutes is more than 0, you know, obviously. But also anything in the intermittent parts that we need for unlocks. We could get, so let's go ahead and do this unlock when it gets back. Get the stuff in my inventory here. Because you can't queue it up ahead of time. It's 100 supercomputers. Okay. 1,000 steel pipe. Have like an entire thing full of steel pipe somewhere also. 50 fused frames. And so that's going to unlock turbo motors. So that'll be the next one here, I guess. All right. You can't put the things in anyway. There's no pod there. G4, 6. 8, we'll let that refill. We're gonna need more hard drives sometime. Fuse modular frame. What is the alternate to fuse modular frame? I don't remember. The one that takes like sulfuric acid or something. It might be that one. I can't remember. Oh god, you need so many of these too. And then electromagnetic control rod. We're just gonna use the base one, I think, for that right now. Field gin. Yeah, there's no alternate for that elevator part, and we can't look at the turbo motor yet, but be able to in 8 minutes. Okay, so we have all this in our inventory waiting. There, let's see. Fuse modular. Let's go ahead and look at that. I'm gonna double check what the alt recipe is for it. I'm pretty sure it's not one that we're gonna use, but we have used quite a few alternate recipes that normally I wouldn't. That's the nature of this playthrough. Alright, let me take a look. Hey, Aubrey, you're still here. Aubrey, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Aubrey. Very much appreciated. So you're getting gifted subs. No more ads for you for a month. 100 plus emotes. Supports the stream. Thank you, Aubrey. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. And 101. I think pretty much all in big chunks. Heat fused frame. Oh, it uses fuel and nitric acid. Happy Friday. Thank you to you also. Nitric acid and fuel. Nah. I already have the nitrogen brought here. Probably no. Because the nitric acid also takes nitrogen and water and iron plates for some reason. It's weird. It's 120 into 30. I can't show it on the screen, sorry. Oh. Does make a lot more of those fused modular plate or frames though. Well, it takes a lot of aluminum. Oh, it takes ingots instead of casing. Set sulfuric acid, you're a Kim major, it's immediately locked in. Yeah, it takes nitric acid and fuel apparently. Sleeper agent activation. I think I'm gonna stick with the normal one. Might read it, might do the other one too. I don't know. We got space over there, so it's not like we can't. It's also blueprint, so we can just like rip up the blueprint. So let me take a look at the default here. So the fused one, yeah, that's just gonna be the blender thing that we already did. And it's already pretty good, I think, right? So go edit it a little bit. So we're gonna load up the 5x5 blueprint we made for the cooling system. And this already has a spot for everything. For the nitrogen, well, the aluminum casing, oh man, yeah, I can't do that. We don't have an aluminum casing factory. I don't want to make this on site, so that's a little unfortunate. How could I make the aluminum this blueprint is friggin' packed. Like, this thing is packed. I could make a little aluminum casing factory nearby. We have the space for it. And then I wouldn't have to. That's kind of crazy to do, though. Make it below it. I mean, I don't like the idea of it because we don't have 80 factories on the below spot of it, right? The whole thing. And then if I ever need to run more material further to another stack, I wouldn't be able to do that. Although, realistically, I don't think we're ever going to have enough to do that, right? Like, are we going to fill up a tier 5 belt of any of these? No. Pilgrims keep leaving you burn bongs as your high life. Oh, you're gonna, yeah. Just switch on the next, your fluid ideology. How many would we need to make for this? Hang on, let me take a look. So, holy crap. One per minute. All right. So we would need 200 aluminum casing. Okay, let me look. Aluminum casing, 200. Yeah, can't get there. I guess I should have known it was 90. That kind of sucks, but we could do 100 and 2 of them. Yeah, we could do it. 300 ingots, yeah. 300 aluminum ingots, yeah. Fill out one of these. But like, if we try to unlock the alt recipe, like we have to unlock another tier, and then the alt recipe, I think, another tier, yeah. I don't think that saves us on aluminum, right? Because it takes 150 a minute. Okay, it does save us a little bit on it. So we can save aluminum by using the nitric acid. Oh man, I don't know if I want to use the nitric acid. Maybe I should, I don't know. So basically, I can't show it because we haven't unlocked it on here yet, but basically the alt recipe, let me show our current recipe. Basically the alt recipe uses 4 things instead of 3, but it uses 2 liquids. So instead of nitrogen gas, it uses nitric acid and fuel. Problem is we have to make both of those. So we need another little factory to make nitric acid and another little factory to make fuel. Both of those go in, and in doing so, that saves us. Also make 3 a minute instead of 1 per minute. That actually saves a lot of aluminum. Because it's 150 aluminum for 3 on the other, so 50 aluminum each. Wow. So this is yeah, that's kind of crazy. Actually it's not okay, it doesn't save us that much. It's going to take a lot of aluminum either way, because we have 4 blenders up there, but we wouldn't have 4 blenders, right? So it's going to save us, it does save us 100 aluminum per blueprint, which is, I mean, that's kind of significant, actually. There is another one for the casing, that's true. Let me look at that. $20 to 15 instead of 3 to 2. But using so much copper is going to be a problem too, right? Because we're going to need like we're going to need so many thousands of copper powder to make nuclear pasta, because we're going to need over 100,000 of it on the next one. Satellite factory, yeah, it is. Oh, we don't even have, yeah, we don't have the acid unlocked yet. Right. How long until this is back? Gets back. Which route do I want to go? Well, let's go ahead and unlock this.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase, as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it. Didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Yes, both of us. You have helped a lot. She brought us here. Yeah, let's take fuse. Okay. Huh. Make this factory near your power. Did you ask me the rocket fuel, or are you thinking of something else? If we do the nitro rocket fuel, then no. If you don't do nitro rocket fuel, then you need the nitric acid, but nitro rocket fuel bypasses the need to transform nitrogen into acid. So. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get started with what we have going on here. With the new... The tier 3 miner, we'll be able to add a little bit more aluminum over there, and we have the blueprint for the aluminum, and there's another bauxite nearby. Basically, that's right. Like it when a pun comes together. I didn't intend it, but I'll take it. So for now, at least, I guess I'll set this up without, with making that on site. Crap. So I'm gonna keep 4 of these. This is also something we enforce loops. Yeah, I think that's okay. So we need to make 200. So we need 2 of these down there. Be kind of weird to do it, but it'll be fine. So we're gonna make 100 in each of these, I guess. It's not like we're gonna be. It's not like we can ever have a ton of these blueprints anyway, right? Like overclocking a couple of these is a big deal. So 50, 100, yeah, we'll do it that way. So we need 2 of these. We're gonna bring the aluminum in on this. How are we gonna fit this in here? I guess like this. Okay. There's 1. 2. The Friday treated me so far. A lot of progress today. It doesn't feel like it, but I mean, it kind of feels like it. The numbers up there don't really show a lot of progress. But we've done a whole lot. We've expanded the train. We've expanded the factory. Expanded the mega factory part of it. Got nitrogen in. We've unlocked almost all of the tiers for this phase. We've added like 5 new factories. On a personal level, tired and hungry. About the usual there, yeah. Thanks for asking. So aluminum comes in here, and then we need them to both go in this. So let's do merger. Okay, make that a little bit higher. The most annoying combinations of feelings, tired and hungry. Yeah, it's not like crazy hunger or something though, at least. I'm fine. I'll be fine. And that actually works. Yeah, I think that was pretty easy, actually. So aluminum comes in this one. Raw or ingots. These make 200 aluminum casings. God. 300 aluminum off this. That's crazy. I was thinking, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to. I was thinking, man, we might sloop our aluminum, you know? Should be good for viewing numbers? Probably not. Yeah, probably. All right, so that goes off. They're both connected, and then the other, what is it? Let me just go up here. All right, so this is +4 fused modular. I always call them fused frame. And then -4 heavy frame. -300. Oh my God. Aluminum. A breakdown. Lower viewers while he leaves the colony. All right. I did just update that. Added some new stuff on there. The Rimworld run is coming up tomorrow. Is listed as upcoming. Also added some. I found some more stuff on some other drives, mainly Warhammer stuff that are on there now. -100 nitrogen. Okay. Any content you put on Twitch for the rest? Yeah, no plans to die on stream at this time. Usually don't plan those sort of things though. Usually. Yeah, I think this is all set. It's not great, but it should do. Fuse modular frame. Oh, right. I need to daisy chain the constructors. That's right. Used to everything being powered on the top floor. There we go. Just slam it down, see if it works. Also have to move the, well, not move, but bring in the other nitrogen pipe. Don't fail a remote run. If you fail, I'm pretty sure chat believes you will die in real life. I wouldn't doubt us having a couple restarts on this one, because of how I'm starting. I'm gonna do Naked Brutality without a bunch of the DLCs to make it easier, and we're gonna have Fog of War, so it's possible we'll die early to like starvation, speaking of starvation, because I won't even be able to see where the berries are on the map, so get hunted or something. Yeah, we'll see. Should be interesting. Oh, yeah, all right. I did overclock those. Like, did I overclock these? I don't remember that. Yes, I did. Does she have to be to see anything? Apparently there's like a vision range. I haven't tested it very much either, so it's gonna be kind of new to me. I guess there's like a vision range and a vision stat, and then like a lot of guns can shoot further than you can see, meaning like effectively a lot of the guns will have their range reduced because unless you have a spotter, and I'm not using any mods that have like binoculars or anything like that, so but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be a surprise, yeah, for me at least, and for a lot of you guys probably. But should be interesting. Time silent raids. I thought about it. Looked weird at first. Does the AI have fog of war too? I don't know. Yeah, does the AI also, can they not shoot as far? I'm not sure. If anyone knows, let me, I mean, you can let me know. I don't mind that one, but yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Wow, this factory is a little bit bigger than that one. What's our power looking like? Ah, it's still fine. Fine. Okay. So let's bring the new nitrogen here first. Map tiles. That's why Odyssey is left on, yeah. I do have royalty because mech clusters are going to be annoying. Yeah, I left that one on. Same thing. I have ideology, biotech off because I don't want the overpoweredness of it. I could just not use stuff, but and then I have anomaly off. Blueprints. Oh yeah, I don't think I wouldn't do this playthrough if it wasn't for blueprints. Wait, how my alerts get minimized? I see it in chat. Kiro, they were the 20 months. There it is. Kiro. Double digits times 2. How many share packs do you handy? Yep. Oh, you thought Silent Anomaly would be fun, and then you remembered, oh god, Shambler Assaults. God, I hate Shambler Assaults. It's like, usually they don't kill you, but boy, they destroy a lot of stuff, and they lag like crazy. Soften you up so other things destroy you, I guess. I got a lot of pipe, though. Actually, I have to bring the other pipe from the train station. Least favorite event of all of them? Yeah, I think so overall for me too. Thank goodness they only last like, you know, they die out even if you don't kill them. Like they just eventually they have a timer on them. Because if they just lasted until you killed them, that would, I don't think I would ever turn Anomaly on. Somebody trying to bargain with the Shamblers. I'll destroy the smelting bench the melee gods run. Yeah. Please take anything. Take the children. Don't take the smelter. Often true. But it was futile. Go on, Ms. Namo. Welcome in, Ms. Namo. Might be about the last thing I have time for tonight. Getting this factory done, I guess. Then we definitely want the fused frames going in dimensional storage because we'll need it for tier 3 miners. Tier 3 miners are the highest tier miner we can get, so that's cool. Moving up in the world. Okay. Let's go see where this comes out on the train. Tier 3 what? Miners. Their little hands are fantastic at getting the like leftover coal and stuff. What's the highest tier of adults? No adults here. You want it to be Pizza Friday? There's no pizza. Might have to grab like a Costco pizza on Monday. I haven't had one of those in a while. I found it hard to buy any other pizza than Costco pizza anymore, just because it's like such a good deal. It's like the pizza's good, you know, it's decent. Not anything to like, you know, not gonna win any awards. So it's like $10 and it's freaking massive. Good pizza last night. The best pizza with the best. Oh my, yeah, best for $9.99. It's crazy for $10. Good deal. Love that pizza. Is it frozen? No. They only have 2 options though. Well, I guess technically 3 options. So because they make so many of them. Pepperoni, cheese, or half and half. Served hot, yeah. Right out of the oven. It's not like a brick oven or anything like that, but made fresh for you. Made when you order. Start at Costco. It's an annoying drive. Never had Costco pizza. Yep. Not frozen, made when you order it. I have Costco there, you can't relate. This is the first place I've well, I mean, there was a Costco in Arizona, but I never went to it. When we lived in Arizona, there was one in Tucson, I believe. I don't think I really ever went to it. Never tried the food. Just, I don't know, never even really thought about it. And we actually lived here for quite a while before I went to the one here. I was like, wait, how much is this? Live off this. Pop Irby's Take and Bake. Yeah, I know that one. Not the biggest fan. Well, I mean, again, it's hard for me not to do the Costco one because it's so inexpensive for how good it is. Well, the nitrogen is here. They're big too. There's also only one size. This is another way that they keep cost and waste and stuff down, I guess. Keeps hitting enter. I'm gonna press shift. Got long nails. I wouldn't be able to stand having long nails. I cut mine pretty often, pretty short. I'll say sometimes like, man, my nails are getting too long. And my daughter's like, what? It's not long at all. Keep yours super short too, yeah. Crap. I mean, it is actually letting me do that. So, am I gonna just run it beside that one? Nah, I'm gonna go down here. We'll have the space between. 6 hours to use Costco. I'm not even sure if that one has pizza. I know Costco has like why did that flip? Costco has like regional country stuff. I've seen like videos of it. Down pipe shit. What is going on with this? For Costco? Yeah, we're talking about pizza. You just had a Costco trip, huh? Oh man, we got the samplers. The samplers got us. Last time I was there, they had this like just take and heat in a pan beef and lamb. These are like meat chunks or whatever with however it's pronounced, the tzatziki yogurt. mixed together. Yeah, the hero meat. Yeah, the beef and lamb hero meat and the tzatziki stuff. And I was already hungry when I was in there. Big mistake going in there hungry. I was already hungry, and then they had that sample in there, and I tasted it. I was like, oh my god, I gotta get this. And then brought it home and didn't even wait till dinner. I was like, we're gonna make this now. Made one of the packets of it. Ate it. It was so good. Meat was so tender. We got on pita with cucumber. Yeah, we got the those little pita dippers to eat with it. It's really good. Good stuff. Yeah. Greeks have some nice food. Where's the hole? Okay, still further down. What else feels this? Do whatever. Where's the nails grow? Always have it super short. Yeah, the corner. That's how I am too. I have the short nails. Through the Mediterranean countries, all the Middle East. Through the Middle East, yeah, good stuff. If I remember right, sir, didn't you say you were in the military and ate a lot there? Ate a lot of it there. Am I misremembering? Sometimes I get people's histories mixed up with the names. I don't keep a diary for all of you, fortunately. Only some of you. Boy, that thing is turned in a weird way. There we go. How can you not remember all 5,000 of us? Yeah, my bad. Let there be nitrogen. Hooray. Just put that meat in Discord. We got the same thing in the same week. Oh, it was good. I'll be getting it again. I did something I shouldn't have done though, because I was looking at it and I was like, man, that's really good. I think I'm gonna eat the next bag by my, like, I'm just gonna get an extra one and have it like a whole bag for lunch or something. And then I went on the back, I was like, oh, that's not too bad. And then I looked at serving size, like, oh, it's like 1,600 calories for a bag of that meat. That's before I add like the yogurt and the pita chips and stuff. It's like, oh, serving size, 1 slice of meat. Yeah, what the crap. All right, gotta bring that aluminum in. So that's nearby. No one can eat a single slice of here. Oh yeah, there's no way. No way. Oh yeah, the aluminum is like way over there. That's right. Impossible is right. Something similar recently too. It was kebab though. Also good. I haven't had that in a long time. They had you know, like the, I don't know what do they call it? It's not deli exactly, but where they have the packaged by them stuff there. What do they call that section of the store? Anyway, they had like a beef and broccoli noodle thing, and usually it's like, man, that looks like a little too expensive for what it is. They had it on sale. They had $8 off on it. Instead of $28 for the family meal, it was $20. It's like, all right, we'll try it. I tried it. It wasn't very good. Prepared food section. I was kind of disappointed by it. Yeah, it's like that area near the butcher section, but it's like it's already prepared stuff. So they'll have like, you know, quesadillas that you go home and you just like put on in the pan for a little bit. finish them off, that sort of thing. Some locations don't have the prepared food area. Yeah, those things are like really hit or miss there for me. That's some pretty good ones. The quesadillas are actually pretty good. I had all you can eat Korean barbecue last week. Oh, that sounds good. How many pounds did you gain for that from that endeavor? Go. Yeah, I don't think I've tried that one. So last time, a week or two ago, whenever it was, my daughter and I had our anime night. We decided to get the Costco sushi. Remember, we live in Indianapolis, so you know, kind of like near the water, so to say. It was pretty decent, yeah, and we didn't get sick, so. Good enough. Good enough sushi. It's pretty easy to eat the bulgogi stuff. Scared of the Costco sushi. We almost got some. We got some. Yeah, it was pretty good. I got the spicy crab with it comes with like crunchy flakes to pour on it. It's good. It's always a plus when you don't die during dinner. Spicy crab. I'm in your grocery list. All right, Trisha. Been here so long now, we just eat the same meals. Left is any, middle is overflow. Go to the prairie in Canada. It's even further from the ocean, yeah. Did you get any skinny dip peanut butter cups by chance? No. Although, that somehow reminds me, they discontinued the one here having frosted mini wheats, and that was like the cereal that we kept in the house for when anyone wanted cereal. Spicy crabs is like a Twitch emote. Can it be safer than gas station sushi? Gas station vending machine egg salad sandwich is still probably the highest biohazard on those on those charts. Heady frame, by the way. Fries. Oh yeah, we don't have fries here. I do remember fries from Arizona though. Margarita is your favorite type of pizza? I'm not the biggest fan of margarita pizza, actually. We've all seen Futurama. Well, here's a little bit of a problem. So the heavy frames, I never put it in its own line, and we very well might have a satellite factory for heavy frames at some point. So now I need to go put it on its own line. Really wanted to see a fused frame come out for the end of the stream. We might still. Oh my god, look at that. We got like a pixel of orange progress up on the control units, or they're called director units. For like Pizza Hut, only at like local shops. Margarita pizza. Oh crap, I still have to reconnect the motors. Okay. So this can no longer make... Well, we need those for turbo motors. QT, is that Quick Trip? The gas station? That's something else. I don't know if those are here actually. I don't know the last time I've been to an actual gas station, because I also always get gas at Costco, and I don't drive very much. So. So I made a line for these motors. Let's go fix that. Quick Trip. Yeah, I've been to Quick Trips before. Definitely. Arizona. I had those there. But, yeah, I don't remember seeing one here. Very well could be, though. Like I said, I just never really go to the gas station. I don't know if I've been to the gas station, like, in a gas station. I don't know, man. Year or two, maybe? Have good breakfast pizza there. I'm trying to remember, like, what would have been the last time I went. I don't know. Okay, motor. Where did I end up putting that? Right here, okay. The Giant Beaver gas station. I've never seen that either. I've seen signs for them. And usually the sign is like, only 942 more miles. It's like, so screw off, 942 miles or whatever. You're only 389 miles away. Hispanic food from Florida. I like that. That's where you live now. Yeah, I talked about it before. When we lived in Tucson, it felt like outside every grocery store, there was a little old Hispanic lady selling tamales for like incredibly cheap. Oh, whoops. I do miss that also. Paper bag of tamales outside the, like any any grocery store. Connected to something down there that I don't want it to. I just heard it. So I'm gonna make sure I delete this immediately. Actually, you can afford one of those Enter-K. Two bed, two bathroom condos over the Costco. What's the internet situation? How walkable is the area? I'm not so sure. Well, you don't know if you'd recommend that? What, walking? They're pretty walkable. Too many people though. No bicycle yet. I have no idea what the bicycling or cycling's like there. Okay. So this is where I need to connect the motors. I don't even know what that is. Wait, what is this, Trisha? Turns out it's like a crabbing boat or something. No. Oh, it's a jet? Ah. Driving through LA. Oh, I stopped the motors right there, huh? Yeah. We have pretty solid cycling infrastructure. Cyclists or something else. So on Wednesday morning, it was so nice out. Instead of doing my normal like mile walk, I actually drove over and walked part of there's this like giant trail system that goes from like, I think they're gonna make it through the whole state or something. But at the moment, all of it's like, last time I looked, it was like, I don't know, 40 something miles from Indianapolis, and it just keeps going north. And I think it's going to connect south, the Modon Trail, and that connects to like Nickel Plate or something like that. So anyway, I went to walk there. I ended up walking 5 miles during that. But the reason I bring that up is there was all kinds of people obviously on there. It wasn't super busy, but every now and then there would be one of the like cyclists that seems like they should be out on the road, you know, like they're prepping for a race or something, fully geared out, very expensive bike, like just zipping by between people that are walking on the trail. It's like, hey, why don't you chill out? You wanna ride at those speeds? Why don't you go get on the road or something? Let's go and what's on. I mean, I have nothing against cyclists. I like riding bike also, but when it's on like a mainly, like when it's like on this pedestrian walkway and these guys are just friggin' zooming, it's crazy. Trying to take a nice chill walk. These guys are like Tour de France. I have friends that are cyclists. I want to get a new bike. A couple of years ago, I was doing 10 miles a day, which I know is like nothing to those guys, but it's funny. I was doing that so much, and I was like, man, this is starting to really like hurt my butt. And I got like a better seat and stuff. I was like, man, this is just still not. And I started looking into it. I was like, oh yeah, you need to get biker shorts, and I was like, I don't think I want to. I think I'm gonna cut back on the miles. Get these biker shorts. It's like, here, this is the slippery slope. I'm becoming one of them slowly. Reminds me of like the speed walking in Malcolm in the Middle, where he just slowly gets into that. He's got like the full garb on and stuff. Cycle's an out of commission bike at the moment. Cyclists. Yeah, those the longer weeks of riding or whatever. That's like when I was looking it up. That's what everything says. It's like, oh yeah, get the biker shorts that have like cushioned butt crack or whatever. The aerodynamic helmet stuff. Yeah, that Hal wears. Bikes, rear more e-bikes that look like those. I don't know if I've seen those ones. I'll be in front of you on 589 doing 5 miles per hour. Is that the highway to Costco? They do save your butt. Yeah. Veterans Highway, the one to Costco. Suggested speed 80, but really the speed is 90. That sounds illegal. I can wear those special shoes that hook into pedals. Oh yeah, like the yeah. That's right. Smog splitter. So center is overflow, right is any. Fine, you learn it today. The ones that lock in. Keep turning off sprint because you think you're not sprinting. Oh yeah, the Blade Runners are real nice. Definitely worth trying to rush and unlock. There's also Blade Runners you can pick up on the map. They're pretty well hidden. I don't know if you want to know where they are. And a lot of times you can just unlock and make your own by the time you would run and get these anyway, unless you start nearby them. There is some on the map. All right, well, I got that connected. So now I need to find these heavy motion screen. Tilt your heel out. She releases from the pedal in those. Yeah, I've never tried or worn them or anything. So we're gonna make this into its own. Oh, okay. Gotta do it. That's why we got all this extra room. How long does this run? I'm betting we're close to 150 hours now. Long time. You're on a jury because a biker clipped and hit a pedestrian. The Blade Runners over time, you're too fast. I'm slide jumping. Yeah, I'd rather be too fast, too slow in this game for sure, though. Yeah, that does happen. All right, looks like we're gonna put those here. I don't think I had a spot for them. I'm pretty sure not. I'll double check. But I'm almost certain. Unless you eat yourself off the cliff, yeah, I guess so. Because both the people had moved on with their lives 6 years later. Insurance companies fighting. It was 6 years later we were on the jury for that. That's pretty insane. Okay, yeah, that's fine. My wife accidentally used double the amount of beef for our meatloaf tonight. That's a good problem to have. Meatloaf muffins. Yeah, we tried. I mean, I'm sure lots of people have done it, but we had the idea to do that one time, like years ago, and we've never really gone back. So we basically make the meat mixture like you would for a meatloaf, and then we just put the individual ones in a muffin tin instead of in like a whatever else, pan or whatever you want to use. We usually use this glass thing, but anyway, just put it in the individual muffin ones. It cooks a lot faster. It has the nice like crisp outside and more parts of it. Put the glaze on just the top of it. It's really good. Making hungry, I'm sorry. Why if you make meat sheets or pieces an edge piece? Oh, yeah. So kind of a similar idea behind it, yeah. Meatballs with extra steps? No. It doesn't taste like meatballs at all. How's the Massachusetts concrete pavement going? It's going pretty well. Just flatten out the loaf. Ah, too much work. It's actually a little unsettling to listen to. Wait, what was unsettling to listen to? The meat muffins? Why is it unsettling? And that's connecting down there again to something I don't want it to. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Did they cause you to almost gag? Oh, I got you. I like my beefaroni story. Not much of a story, but similar experience. Watching Babish. I've heard that name a lot. I don't think I've ever seen any of it. I think I might have seen them like as a guest on other things. What's the story? The very short of it is when I was like 9 or something like that, I was really sick, but I ate a can of like beefaroni for dinner, like off-brand beefaroni, which I really shouldn't have because I was already sick. And then I woke up in the middle of the night at like 2 or 3 a.m. and immediately projectile vomited beefaroni, the remains of beefaroni. Like chunks of noodle came out of my nose and stuff, and I've never eaten beefaroni again. I've eaten all those same ingredients mixed different ways, but anytime I see or smell beefaroni, I'm like, absolutely not. No, thank you. Never again. The thought tasting in your mouth, yeah, that's interesting. On your nose, yeah. It's interesting though, because I had a similar experience when I was younger than that with like Fruity Pebbles, and I can still eat some Fruity Pebbles. Blackened chicken for you, similar experience. First blueprint, forgot to set 2 of the machines. Yeah, my only, I mean, you're probably not looking for advice, but my only advice anyway, unsolicited advice, is just remember that if you copy a machine, its settings get copied. So usually the first machine I lay down, I just set the whatever I want it to make, and then I just copy that machine instead. Also, for those that you don't know, you can hit Control-C, Control-V to copy from machine to machine 2, which is pretty cool. Or settings. Think about it. It depends, yeah, kinda. I can definitely imagine certain tastes and smells, yeah. Not as clear as like them actually existing, of course, but was that enough? I still don't know. Actually, I don't think so, because we're using that in... I don't think so. All right, just keep going. Also, just go all the way. Have to disrupt something you're actually eating? Interesting. Assuming it tastes like something else, it will taste wrong. That reminds me of this propaganda from when I was a kid. It wasn't just this one. This is the one that I remember. There was an episode of Muppet Babies where they were having to eat like friggin' Brussels sprouts or something. And the nanny was just like, oh, you can just pretend this is scoops of vanilla ice cream. And all the friggin' Muppet Babies are like, oh my God, it really works. What awful propaganda for like 5-year-old me. Some real bullcrap. What else remember Muppet Babies or that episode specifically? I wish I could do that, but not the case. I don't even remember if the nanny had a name. Just Nanny. Muppet Babies. Do, 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 do. Baby very cartoon. I think Muppet Babies is what started it. And it was really successful, if I remember right. But I would say that Muppet Babies was like it was probably best because it was like I don't know, it did something a little bit different. It was like already an okay show for kids, and then they just Howdy Babies. Yeah, I don't know, everything had it. Pup named Scooby-Doo. You had the Tom and Jerry kids. They also had a different Tom and Jerry, like young, whatever. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, it is kind of weird. That was one of the kid shows you didn't like, Muppet Babies. Tiny Toons, yeah. I did like Tiny Toons. Wait, wasn't Animaniacs a spin-off from Tiny Toons, or am I misremembering? A lot of them were like little spin-offs. So you're thinking of Tiny Toons. There was a good Tiny Toons game for like the probably Super Nintendo too. I think I played it on Sega. Yeah, what's the name of that game? It was like a Tiny Toons platformer. Everything was a platformer. Super Mario Super Show. Alright, where are these made? Sega Sportsman. Oh yeah. With like lifting the barbells and stuff. Yeah. It was a Sega. Yeah. Just turned around and asked your grandmother. And what was the answer? For the Tiny Toon Sportsman? Yeah. about that too. I remember the like lifting the weights and stuff. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna have to do this to several more of these too. Let's just do this one. Like basketball and soccer in it too, yeah. Alright, so this is where that one comes out. I can show there was a game show where kids run through obstacle game courses to score video games. What was the name of that one? I remember like Guts course and Legend of the Hidden Temple, but a lot of those. I think you rented that game. Actually, I need to go down to where some of these are made. Double Dare, yeah. There was likely a host. True. Yeah, I've talked about it before, man. I really wanted to go on Legend of the Hidden Temple, and I know it's different when you're like on those shows, but as a kid, every single time they were like getting the idol wrong or something, I was always like, what are you doing? Put me in there. These kids are awful. Like 10 or 11-year-old me, like armchair quarterbacking other kids that are on Legend of the Hidden Temple. What is wrong with these kids? Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go this. Just TV. No backseating. Hey, they couldn't hear me. Legend Temple, Guts, American Gladiators are all games. Man, you can play. Oh, I wanted to play Guts so much. I wanted to be on that show so much. And to tackle the crag. I was like, man, I'd beat all these kids at the crag. Get out of here. They keep bringing on all these city kids. Let me get on there. Let hillbilly child Adam on there. No shirt, no shoes. I'll get up the crag. These idiots out of here. It's on Carmen San Diego. It's clearly the Eiffel Tower, you idiot. Yeah, I might have been doing some of that as well. Where in the world? Young Ninja Warrior. Denim overalls, floppy hat. Drying grass dog. No, not quite that. Part of it, but not all of it. So this is the one I ran for this, yeah? Okay. Not full hillbilly then, are you? Not quite. Mostly though. Wild Thornberries. I don't think I've actually seen an episode of that. I know of it though. Right side is any, center is overflow. Okay. Boy, this is a lot of maintenance stuff that I should have done ages ago, and now it's finally come to pass, and I have to do it. The show is good. I've only heard good things about it. You know, I never watched it. Maybe after my time a little bit. Anything when you called in, you could have controlled like a video game on the TV with the phone? I don't think so. Not that I remember. Doesn't sound familiar. All right, so now I have to run this friggin' thing. Oh, okay. So now I have to run it up there. Okay. Tim Curry and Flea. Oh, they were... that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. Of quest just to get the engine. You failed it with me. After an unbound master of Persona Zeus Hammer. What? That like never happens. Have any mod that get impacted, or you just got like win the lottery? Tim Curry was the dad, Flea was the wild kid. He just made noises. RCMP music, yeah, that's just really lucky. Wasted all your luck on that? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to waste luck on, though. There are worse things to waste luck on in RimWorld, anyway. Tim Curry from Clue? Yes. Kid. Tough melee pawn. Yeah, that's nice. Don't forget, if you are worried about wealth management, you can always let it deteriorate a little bit. You know, and how you feel about doing that kind of stuff. Whoa. Apparently I didn't cut out for as far as I thought. I have the Carmen Sandiego thing in my head. Tim Curry from Red Alert? Yeah. The same. Just don't leave it on the ground and fly off in your grab ship. Yeah. Who would do such a thing? Who would be so absent-minded that they would do such a thing? Tim Curry and Criminal Minds gave me nightmares. Oh my god. What's the crap? How do I not remember? What's the thing where he has the devil makeup, devil prosthetics? Have you seen that? No, not it. No. Legend? Legend, is that it? If you haven't seen him in the Devil's Run, no. I haven't seen him in the devil prosthetic. Joke, yeah, I know. That, check that out. No, I still have not watched the new version of it. Watch the original. I was too young to be watching it, probably. Legend. Alright, so this is where... Okay. Underrated movie, Legend. Yeah, the one with the devil makeup, Legend. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. Legend. One of the memory vault of horror movies definitely saw too soon. Oh, there's way too many that I saw too soon. Way too many. I mean, I was about to say it was my own fault, but I mean, I was awfully young for it to be my fault. I technically was, but it's probably my mom's fault. Like Event Horizon. No, that was later on. Like Hellraiser when I was like 5 years old. It was my mom's fault that I snuck out and watched Hellraiser from the from beside the couch. Should have locked me in my bedroom. Pumpkinhead, Critters, Little Nemo, Trimmers. Isn't Trimmers a comedy? It feels like a comedy now. Probably not when you're like 5, though. First Poltergeist. Yeah, I saw that one really early too. Yeah. The whole static TV thing was like... Finding Nemo? Wife just said... The concierge from Home Alone. I do like that sort of things go where someone uses like some obscure part or some... Not what people really know them from. It's just a joke. Yeah, that's good. Jim Carrey, is that the concierge guy from Home Alone? That guy? Well, yeah, he's known from that, yeah. Saw Nightmare on Elm Street when you were like 7. Down the couch, turn on Platoon. Yeah, I know, it was crazy back then. Yeah, I saw all kinds of stuff like that too. I saw Platoon. Not just horror movies, but like, I mean, that's its own kind of horror, right? Like war movies and stuff, yeah. On tractor driving toward the building. Oh yeah, it was especially bad. We lived on a farm. Same style barn from Pumpkinhead. Bad storm. Wow, you were living the movie. No wonder you're freaking out. Smell of napalm. Muppet Treasure Island is good, actually. Man, I really do think they should be making some more of those like good Muppet movies that are just like, I never want them to make Lord of the Rings, but if they decided to make Muppets Lord of the Rings, then I'd be down for that one. Need to get some more of those. On purpose or was totally oblivious. My wife is a big Muppet fan. Yeah, she wants Muppet everything. Muppet Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, it is past my stream time, but I'm waiting for dinner to get done. Purpose or totally... Oh! About the yeah. So not about the watching the movie, but yeah. Gotcha. Muppet Shawshank Redemption. The stream has come full circle. Muppet Schindler's List. No, definitely not. There are some things that probably shouldn't be Muppeted. Muppet Sophie's Choice. Ocean's 11. What, Aether? Should we with this? Or they wanted to watch the movie? Yeah. That was some of it too, I guess, right? Like you have one TV for the household. Back then it's like one 13-inch TV. Just watch whatever the house owner wants to watch. Or nothing at all. A good Muppet horror movie. He does, Dallas. So I got into Star Trek. It's meat time. Oh my god, we might not see a fused frame today. Hang on. We're so close. So close. Yeah, I was a show watcher. Are they coming down the line? Boy, I hope I set those up the right location. One 5-inch black and white TV. Man, we were talking about Tiny Toons earlier. I remember watching Tiny Toons on one of those like little chunky battery operated TVs. It looked like this long thing, I don't know, with antenna, battery operated, black and white, probably 5 inches. Yeah. When did the Muppets become public domain? I don't know. You wanted one of those so badly? Tiny Toon adventures are about to start. Didn't heard that we had to ban. Wait, what? What? I didn't hear this. Which part are you referring to? All right, let me go check this. Looks like that went down the right way, so. Do some housekeeping on these. I'm gonna have a bunch of this in my inventory, but whatever, I guess. Oh. Samantha Bean says the Muppets are cursed. Cursed Muppets. I missed that message. Fine, just like one fuse frame is all. Them are good. I turned around in my own factory. How? It's so well organized. Everything looks exactly the same. Count of on count. Whoops. Suspicious. Oh boy, oh boy. Got a lot done on this day, though, huh? Don't feel like it, but we did. We did. Should have multiple of the space elevator. So the next stream of this, I think what it will be time for is to redo our power. That's going to be quite the ordeal. Okay. 3 frames. All right, more power, yeah. I might get... I probably should do the power next, yeah. Singing the song wherever. Yeah, the unnecessary censoring. Yeah, those are good. In fact, I mentioned that in one of the edits, and Masari put it in there, and I got a copyright strike or whatever on YouTube for that, and so I had to edit it out a bit. How many megawatts? 15. That's all. I've been really scraping bottom of the power barrel waiting for nitro rocket fuel. All right, left output is any center is overflow. Channel scares you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Wealth management this run, but it's power, yeah. They call him the Count because he really likes to... Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna do left is any, center is overflow. And I didn't do the sign here yet, so let's throw that down before I forget. Building. I know I have this on my bar somewhere. Why don't I just on this one. All right. Fused frame. When this fully works, there'll be 4 fused frames. It's not right now. We're just getting the factories down, and then we'll backtrack and feed all the new stuff to it. But you know, at least this will start occasionally giving us some of this in the dimensional storage. Heavy frame. -4. Don't you mean heady? Yeah, apparently. And this thing is going to absolutely eat up the aluminum. Might really be worth, once we unlock the nitric acid, to look at making the nitric acid version further down here. 300 aluminum ingots for this. Play overclocked and sloop consumes virtually your entire power grid. Yeah. But like 1 node of oil is like over 200,000 power with the nitro rocket fuel, if I remember right. So it's a crazy amount. A massive setup though. But it's one reason why I kind of wanted to get one of almost everything going while we work on it, because it's going to be a big setup. Meat. Meat. Being summoned for meat. Meat. Enough space to the planet, get everything built. Yeah, we'll have it. Yeah. But the last thing I'll do for today, before I head off here, is I'm going to go look at the observation deck. I haven't done that yet on today's stream, and I'm curious. I don't think I can see it all from the observation deck anymore. I think like 1 blender full of nitro rocket fuel is like 100 fuel power plants. 1 pure node does like 2 blenders. Ugh. What a setup. Things that don't actually do those things, says, and has options for enemies to get fog of war. Don't know if it actually works. Huh. Yeah, I hope the enemies get fog of war too. Otherwise, they're just going to be able to shoot us from the friggin' shadows, but I'm gonna use the fog of war. Yeah, plan was to do so. You can shoot enemies outside of your fog of war too. Here it is. All right, there's the train yard. There's more trains moving. We got trucks moving over there. There's the first part of the factory. Is the factory 3 screens now? There's the first part. Okay. There's the second part. And there's the new part. Also, underneath that are more refineries and stuff. And these are friggin' huge. The mod's fun, not particularly well made. Yeah, that'll be okay. The nighttime epic screenshots. Eventually. Yeah, my first big factory with all the skyscraper stuff, I made like streets and pavement and like street lights and stuff like that. Yeah, not this time. Just factories, belts, and train tracks. As far as the eye can see. Apparently I didn't do 1 extra of the spacers on that, but that's not a big deal. Those aren't even connected yet. Look at that. We're only 200 hours away from finishing the assembly directors. That's all. And we got a lot done on this today. Like, it's really going to help us to leap ahead. This is the first real day of Phase 4. That's a lot done for the first day of Phase 4, honestly. Big day. Due next, yeah. Next Thursday, Friday, another 200 hours. Yeah, no problem. No problem. 50 more streams. Nah, we'll speed it up for sure. We did a lot. Like, I secured 1,800 nitrogen. We added a whole nother train loop. We added a massive place to the factory. We fixed a bunch of the old stuff that were causing problems. We updated a bunch of belts to tier 5. I think we added, what, like 6 new full factory modules down the other side. We tripled our aluminum today. Like, there's a lot of stuff done today. But that is it for me. So if you're interested in watching more of this Satisfactory run, right now it's on Thursdays and Fridays, so we'll be back to this next week. Tomorrow we'll be starting a brand new RimWorld run. It'll start up about 10:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. It is a charity-picked run from 2 years ago using the CAI 5000 mod, which is supposed to make the enemies smarter, and it adds Fog of War. I'm also going to use fewer DLCs to make it more difficult on us, so it's very likely. I'm also going to be doing the Naked Brutality start, so it is likely that we might have a few restarts, especially early, because I won't even be able to see where berries are, so we'll see. Well into the streamathon, you think, to finish it? I don't know. Again, like, if I just throw my sloops in there, all of a sudden we've halved it, right? So, but yeah, Satisfactory will continue next Thursday, and tomorrow I'll see you guys for RimWorld. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here lurking. 3rd monitor, 5th monitor, smart, fridge, toaster, whatever you got the stream running on. I appreciate it.